Shit! God damn this shitting shit!
Okay, Psy?
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this, you fuck!
Theo's just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. We are fucked!
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
For how long? Look at us. Blood, pain, broken bits.
To be fair, I never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid plan, you said. In and out before anyone realizes we're there, you said. Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms! If that's a plan, I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never improvise.
Well, I thought maybe your plan was more than grab the thing and run like hell before the Puritans catch us, and then keep running forever.
At least we got the thing. Mission accomplished.
Please, guys, stop bickering.
I still don't know what this thing I risked my life for is supposed to be. Good luck getting Theo to talk. Or Pax, for that matter.
She knows better than to argue with you when you're like...
Like what? Like this? When I'm like this, Gnome? Can you explain what that means?
Shut the hell up! Stop bickering, please. I know we're all pretty shaken up, emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive. We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine. Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew. Anyway, that's all. You can talk again.
Well, that was uncomfortable.
I hate it when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't notice a thing.
Your hands, there.
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry. But you really need to chill. Because if anyone sees...
I know. Shut up.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music. It stands for Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop! Fuck's sake.
It's, nice. But maybe turn it down a notch, Psy.
Fine. How's your arm, Pax?
Stings, but I'll survive.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks, no. Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run. I mean, usually we'd stick to coastal roads and not the desert, but at least there are, billboards to look at.
We should stay alert. The Puritans know who we are now, and they'll come for us.
I know. This road trip won't end with us back in San Francisco, enjoying a cold one on Gnome's couch. Now we have to leave Pacifica. And it's not like the Republic's any better. From psychos with space guns to literal Nazis. This will all end in blood and tears. At least I got this sweet, sweet music to keep my mind off things.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92... or was that 82?
Why count trucks?
It's a meditation technique.
Does it work?
Not today. I'm just gonna start over. One.
Anything on the Nexus, no?
Nothing about a daring heist committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
Well, that's the first bit of good news today.
Thanks for saving my ass back there.
I like your ass. I wasn't going to let anyone mess with it. Speaking of a bloody mess, does the arm still hurt?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
And we need to have it looked at soon. Before it gets infected.
Listen to the boss man, Pax. He knows. Oh, the Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow. Man, we chose the wrong day to be on the run.
Do we really have to keep listening to this music side?
Yes.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and dealing with a lot right now, I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Yeah, you're acting very weird, Pax.
Just feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut up, Theo.
Is that still drinkable?
Absolutely not.
Hey, leave my music alone. Oh shit, I love this song! Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have to sing along.
Sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die.
Guys!
What?
Lights. Behind us.
We don't know if they're after us.
They've got their lights on. They're after us! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sai,
Oh shit!
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone. We're so dead. I'm not going to prison. I wasn't made for prison.
Stop the car. We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
What?
The window,
The window.
Sai.
Wait. Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle. Did you hear what I...
Stop it!
Oh, what the hell, Pax?
What now?
Drive.
Drive! Step on its side!
Is he still just standing there?
Yep.
How long will that last?
Not long. But he also won't remember it.
Any of it?
Regular brains just fill in the gaps. He might forget everything, he might remember most of it. We don't know.
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us? We're dead!
We need to stay calm. Getting caught speeding won't do us much good. I don't think he was looking for us. It was just a random stop.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
All of this for that fucking thing! It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done!
Auto drive engaged.
You're less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento. We'll make it.
This day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. I've had it up to here with being alive.
Ah, she's finally out of the toilet.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
Tough. Are you joining us?
So what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh? You're rich, Gnome. I mean, look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away. In an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention that of the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
What about you, Pax? I mean, do the risks outweigh the benefits?
What's my future in Pacifica? Even if I could get a real job, instead of hustling for shitty gigs that pay table scraps, and even if I didn't have to worry about the wrong words spoken in the wrong place at the wrong time, there's still nothing here for me. No papers, no prospects, no family. It's not living, it's just existing. Yeah, it's worth the risk. We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
You think we can trust him?
Theo, he's odd, but good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job, Psy.
Okay, so it's settled?
Yo, Theo! We're ready.
So...
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
You sure this is the right dome?
This is it. La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up!
What's going on?
Ugh. There's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop! My arm's caught. You'll break it. I can't breathe. You need to do something.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
Hello? I can't breathe. I'm still stuck.
Pax, we have to do
I can't get out.
something.
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it. Hey, Luna.
Need a
How you
hand?
doing?
Do you have a degree in electrical engineering?
Listen to my
Okay
voice.
then. Hey robot, let's do this. Let's go. Ah! My shoulder.
Keep breathing. You'll be fine.
Sai,
What?
hold the bus up.
But
Sai, I need you to do this for me. Okay?
yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Shit, that's heavy.
Careful. I'm still stuck. Can't you get it any higher?
I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out.
I still need help getting out.
The network's down.
That explains why the jack's not working.
Luna, where's the wireless router?
I have no idea.
I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I know
blinking
what a
lights.
router looks like. I think I found it.
Hold on.
I've
I'll
got
call
it. Did you? It's your lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? No wonder the wireless is down. I think we need to adjust this to get a signal again. I think we have network access again.
Thank you. I'll give it a try. Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
UU, lift bus.
Finally. Oh, fuck me, that destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the... That's the last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo.
You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
Pax used vocals on the officer.
Vocals! On a Pacific cop! What were you thinking?
If she hadn't, we'd be dead. And the cop probably won't remember anything. but-
Probably. They'll realize something happened. If they weren't looking for you before, they are now.
The car's off the grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was putting a spell on a police officer. Look,
You're kicking
I'm
us
grateful
out.
you guys showed up when you did.
Seriously?
I probably... You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but... It's too risky. We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand. Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up. You won't make it across the border wearing that shirt, and the open bullet wound.
Okay.
Lucky for you, we have a doc downstairs. Short of critical injuries, it gets the job done. Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
I don't think so. I just have to check in with Nova Scotia, and then we'll be on the road to Nevada.
Should we worry, Theo?
Luna's being extra cautious. I get why, but I don't think there's any reason to be concerned. The bus is ready. We're just leaving a day early.
I trust you on this.
The elevator's waiting.
I think she's getting impatient.
Couldn't your people have used different words to diffuse the situation with the cop?
I'm not sure if...
My vocals increase the density of my body. I don't think that would have helped things.
I use my box to gaslight. But the results can be unpredictable. Regular people tend to think Anomals can make people do anything we say.
That's bullshit. We can't.
My vocals are all about short cons and making people feel bad. Given what we had to work with, I did the best I could.
I didn't mean that. What happened, happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You all right?
Sure. Just... sure.
Let's get you patched up, Yellow Hat.
It's Pax. Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just stand right here.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just need the can.
Very much the same. I haven't peed since San Francisco.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than me.
I mean, you
I'll
are,
wait.
but that's not what I'm saying.
Hey, what do you think of that Luna lady?
Exactly.
I'm saying
trust her?
UU has a
Can we...
Hey,
Hello.
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record, and they exploit
Oh,
gig
God.
workers, and you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to talk to you about an
What?
exciting
No,
opportunity.
I'm not buying into Obital. You can forget the pitch. It's not...
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You okay in there?
I'm fine. We're okay, kid.
Come on, Max.
So anyway, I'm fine. I'll be right out.
I'm hurting here. Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours. We never say no to coke. Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going. I'm going.
You look pale. I recommend...
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
I was talking about the gaping hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
I'm worried about Sai. She seems on edge.
Sai's always on edge. That's her thing. Hell, we're all on edge. You don't need my spider sense to see that. Getting pulled over by that cop didn't help. No, I'm more worried about you, Pax. You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility anymore.
Jesus. I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know? Even if we're not sharing a bed.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm happy you're here, Gnome. It means a lot to me. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. Thank you. Go get your arm patched up. You don't want to end up with a cheap plastic substitute like this idiot.
How long before they respond?
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay. Are you feeling better?
Let's get you patched up.
What are you doing?
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know their library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing. Luna, you're sure your line's active?
Very sure. Your name's Pax, right? I'm Luna. Let's check the damage. Hold still. This might hurt.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic. The librarians will be happy to see you. It's lonely, being a safe harbor in a fascist storm. Sorry about making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow.
We prefer anomals.
I apologize. Anomals. I think the last one to pass through was 2-3 years ago. He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words. What do you call it? Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of...
That's not how it works. I can make people do things, but it's not exactly subtle. It's like negging, but more brutal.
I don't know a whole lot about about anomals. Sorry, again.
Most people have no idea what we can do, so they fear us instead.
This might sting again.
Ouch!
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Pax, let Doc finish up. And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
Are those...
Pacific Ups.
Where's the car?
Dismantled and destroyed, all part of the plan. And a purity...
If it's just the cops.
No. Look, a purity security detail. What was that? Oh,
What do we do?
we stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
What's happening?
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Sai, everything okay?
Okay, the fucking alarm just went off. No, things are not okay. Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option. Hey, you hungry?
Am I hungry? You're asking me if I'm hungry?
I have jerky. Strong ones.
I'm having a mental health crisis here and you're trying to feed me jerky!
Okay, I see how this might look bad, so I'll just hold on to this jerky for later.
You're the worst. I'm not talking to you.
Smooth. I guess it's time to bring out the big guns.
I guess. Sai?
What? What do you want from me, huh? I told you, I'm not going-
Stop it! You need to take a moment to pull yourself together. We need you. Take a deep breath. Everything's cool. We're cool. I'm just trying to stop you from spiraling.
Yeah, okay, fair. Not sure you had to use Vox on me, but fine. I'm not spiraling anymore, so there's that. I'm ready to go now.
Are we good? Are you good?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm. We need help with some boxes.
Yes! This is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
Hey, is this thing, can they hear me down? Oh, okay. Folks, Luna here. I shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like, now. Grab one of the boxes on your way up. We need the bus packed and ready.
Our passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border, but after that...
We're on our own. Until we reach the Salt Lake Library. What if your visitors decide to revisit?
There are hundreds of farms. Are they going to investigate all of them? Once you've left, we have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax.
Yup.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us. With me, Theo.
All right. We just need to... Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome!
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Luna?
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set, Pax.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver. I want to assure you that I'm fully capable.
Don't touch me!
Hey!
What was that?
Vox washback. Pax use words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Not on machines.
Don't touch me again, Tin Can.
I was only trying to...
Okay. Robot, she gave you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver, Pax.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier.
This
Don't worry
isn't...
about it.
Can I continue? The robot saved Luna's...
You're
It's
not...
not a problem.
So, like I was saying...
No,
Hey, it's okay.
As I was saying...
Okay.
The
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border. I'm sorry I have to send you on your way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you. It's about the libraries and keeping the Weave operational. Without it, the Resistance is dead.
I understand.
Good. Get your cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic to Nova Scotia, and your name will be in the history books.
We're not out to make history. We just want to do this job and get paid for it.
Fair enough. I told you to change shirts. That one might land you in trouble at the border. I see you're still here.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Our luggage is on board.
All of it, ma'am.
This is pretty sweet, Theo. This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room, no reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. So, what do we call her?
What? The bus?
They need a name.
Bus?
You do that on purpose, don't you? Hot dog! Next stop, Nevada.
Nova Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To
through
do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that, for good reason. The less we know, the better. We transport our cargo to Nova Scotia, and we don't ask questions. That was always the plan, and you agreed to it. Look, I'm not your enemy, Pax. I recruited you, and I'm trying to protect you. All of you.
They're my friends, Theo. Protecting this crew is my job. And taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic is part of that.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday night, we'll be in violation of our visa. We must get to Chicago by the 23rd, or we'll risk being stranded in the Republic.
We're ahead of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia? We'll still make it to Nevada on time.
Maybe. But I planned this route weeks ago. Now I don't know where we're going. Why? I've accounted for unforeseen delays, but this one didn't have to be.
Fine. I'll tell you why we need to go north. Just go sit down.
All right.
Yo, Theo! What you up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Perusing?
What's with the old tiny paper map? We're still in Pacifica.
Hey. Hey, everyone, listen up.
What's happening?
Speech.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada, and from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north, through Liberty, Oregon. Before
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
Liberty's where my sister lives.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
She's one of us. Anomal. We can't leave without her. So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
I guess picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms. We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey. We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
No?
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that? Whatever. It's not like anyone's listening to me.
What was that, Theo?
Nothing.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We're nothing like, yeah, we're nothing like you. We will eclipse you. We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the new porn, our kind is newborn. Another day, another dollar for a weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment, it's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
How do you feel? Pax?
What are we doing here, Jacob?
We've been over this before.
Just pretend I have no clue. Like, what's the computer telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons. And we've talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every Anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever... Do you know of any Anomal who's learned new vocals?
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then... It's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... If what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or, are you okay? Pax? Pax!
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering. What's it saying? We need to get closer.
Doctors and scientists lie to us. They don't tell us the truth because they want to enslave us by putting transmitters in vaccines. Don't trust the moon, it's fake.
Okay, it's that sort of dream. There are more of you.
Attention everyone. We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
Pax, you awake?
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
We'll soon find out.
Ugh, that's reassuring.
Don't worry. Even if that Pacificop remembers what happened, he'll be too embarrassed to report it.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
Driver.
oh, fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the TMC. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously? Oh, alhamdulillah. Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMC and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter No Man's Land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out.
As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Nice scenery.
That's No Man's Land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
We're entering the American Republic.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Pax, your shirt.
License to operate this vehicle?
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music. Punk, rock music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now, including the lady in the bloody shirt.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even play? We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Just follow my lead, guys. the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
That wasn't terrible, I guess.
We usually warm up before each gig. You caught us by surprise.
Well, whatever. You may want to pick a different song next time. Folks in the Republic don't much like politics with their entertainment. What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
Remember, your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands, you'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere. And lady, I recommend washing that shirt. I get nosebleeds too, but if someone else pulls you over, they might not buy that story.
That wasn't exactly good, was it?
For a band that hasn't practiced in weeks, I'd say we did okay.
We got through it, but we need to do better. But those lyrics, Pax, a bit risque for the Republic, aren't they?
Who listens to the lyrics?
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
That was not great.
Good enough, those twits. At least we made it into the Republic.
Sup?
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. We got through it, but fuck me, that was a close call. Look, my hands are still shaking. It's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that?
Hey.
Yes?
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now. We can discuss things once we've made camp. By the way, the bloody shirt, that was really sloppy. You need to change out of it.
All right.
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies to Boulder, Colorado, and our second library. Then north through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago. And a meeting with Theo's contact. And from there, into Canada, and Acadia to Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck or the chance for a new start far away from this wretched place.
According to the signs, there's a campsite coming up.
Is there a coffee shop?
It's a campsite, Gnome, not the Embarcadero.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, watch?
Hey, that's my job.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Primitive.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is an insult.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is like comfortable socks.
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Based on our performance earlier today, I suggest we run through a couple of songs after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Psy.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What is that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
OMG.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant? You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah, what about motorcycle gang?
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. Your performance earlier was acceptable, but you missed a lot of notes and didn't always stay on beat.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots? Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about...
No, not that old chestnut. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
You were anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot. Like I said, it's nothing personal. End program?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So, that'd be a damn shame.
Shut up.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to chat, but if you're busy.
Just stretching my legs. Been sitting too long. If there's something you wanted to talk about...
It's fine. Stretch those legs. I'll be right here with my sad sausage. Do we have s'mores?
Do we have what?
I hate to say it.
Sounds good. Keep it up.
Sorry?
The, strings.
Ah, thanks. I hope I'm not disturbing anyone.
Seriously, you're so good with the guitar. No one minds.
Thanks, Pax.
As I was saying, I hate to...
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. And I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean... I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
This is good for all of us. And we get to do it together.
That's the best part. I hope Psy feels the same way. She's stuck with us now. She can never go back. Was that what she signed up for?
We'll take care of her.
I know you will. You always do. Me? Not much of a taking care of her. Psy's had a traumatic day. Using Vox and her was the right choice.
I did what needed doing. But I don't think she'd agree.
Fair point. But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. Being pulled over by the Pacific Ops was just the ranch dressing on a giant shit sandwich. Whilst we're on the topic of trauma, this whole thing?
What about it?
Great shirt. Even better concert. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned.
Do you care what they think?
Not really. I made this decision for me. I never gave them a second thought. You know, for the first time in a long time, I'm happy my phone's dead.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time. Like I said, I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you.
Wait, so how do we make... s'mores?
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it, and smush it between 2 crackers. Make it in a salted marshmallow cracker sandwich.
That sounds awful.
Do you guys enjoy hitting everything I love?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake up. We have visitors. I believe
Horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Psy?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am.
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
We'll need to go a few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
They will
What
be
the hell?
revenged.
My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole words are our weapons thing? Time to see it in action, kid. Let's shout. Be gone.
Leave my children be.
This is a bit rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
Sure, but
Move.
we're here to rob you.
Pay for that.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try. Eyes on me. I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of sleeping tourists. Leave me alone! Anyway, I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job.
Do not fuck with my friends!
Took you long enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's surprise! About time you joined in.
Are you talking to me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What was that?
You let your minions buzz off.
So,
You let your minions take the heat while you charge.
That's insulting. We're not minions. That's insulting. We're not minions.
Surprise! Go away.
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knock.
If you insist.
That's right. Stay down. Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet. And I don't know, did you have to punch her lights out? I mean, she was mean.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
How long's it been since you were here last?
2014, so...
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots. That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please. Oh, this feels different. It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right. I feel it too.
This used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Camp Cedar. Sounds deceptively innocent. Like I said. You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy. What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're definitely missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
Junior Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super cute.
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. It's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
Excuse me.
This is new.
How do you know? You haven't been here for well over a decade.
The paint looks fresh.
And the message is crystal clear. We are not wanted.
I guess no one's home.
Unless those...
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
You already tried knocking, so... If there's no doorbell, we might need a battering ram.
Feel like using your, hands to help us outside?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll fucking haunt your life.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
It's okay, sorry. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
If nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Psy.
Thanks.
They still got the trucks.
I guess that's a good sign.
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance? It's right over there.
Visitors, I see you, visitors. This is private property.
The TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too...
Can you fix it?
not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails and gray dig. You go first.
Pax, we have a potential...
Come on, you cow.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here? She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now. Pax, what the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice? Or...
Lady, put that weapon down.
You're not in a position to make demands.
Don't move. No.
What do you want me to do?
Get that gun.
What?
Now! Grab the gun before she recovers.
Shit. I can't. She won't let go.
What are you doing?
Gnome!
Oh, God.
Stop!
My arm's useless. It's not responding to input.
The damage doesn't look too bad. I'm sure we can fix it.
I didn't mean to... I wasn't gonna shoot.
Just shut up. What are you even doing with that gun? Rosa would have never allowed it.
It's not as though we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with them.
I need to find Mom. Will you be okay here?
Mom?
Probably. Unless she shoots my other arm.
I'm not going to...
I know, I'm just a bit upset. I need this arm.
I'm sure Ziggy can fix it. She keeps our robots running. I'll look for her.
I'm getting a weird vibe from this place. Just do what you came here to do, Pax. The sooner we can leave, the better.
Your Pax? Why didn't you say something?
Where's Annie?
Rosa's grave. It's her birthday.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
Pax. Gnome? You guys in there?
How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
We heard a shot. Was that a gun? What the fuck happened to Gnome's arm?
Also, a long story.
Oh, I have nothing but time.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said
Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened.
maybe they're just
Those from the outside who say Jane is just
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
not wandered these woods at night. There is a darkness out there, Jane of the Void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us from it.
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. You never distinguished between holes in the ground.
Looks like I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa. They still miss me. It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you...
I'm sorry, I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to. Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
I'm just here for Ziggy. And to say goodbye. To you. And... to Mom. Proper goodbye.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home.
I'm not going to fight with you. I just need to see Ziggy. And I need to get something. Something I left behind.
I don't know where your sister is. She goes off on her own, sometimes for hours, sometimes for days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared.
My friend got shot.
What? Are they?
No real harm, thank God. It was an accident, but...
So that's what the sound was. I just thought someone was hunting cottontails. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... at first they hated the idea of guns, but now... they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time, especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Annie, what did you tell Z?
About...
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
We told her what she needed to know.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax. If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone. Right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me. Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Hello? Anyone here? Z? Love what you've done with the place, Z. Hey, my old jacket. How about that, kid? Still fits.
Talk into the microphone, Z, like this. See?
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us. You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this. See? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we're recording the secret recording on Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind. It's April something. April something 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is...
Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the Secret Society
That's not a real title.
Yes, it is.
You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig.
It means important. What does this button...
You just stopped the recording.
That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years.
They'll probably be researching the Secret Society of Sisters. Hey, what's that?
Nothing. Don't...
Is that my meme? You thief.
I was just borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back.
You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
But you never share.
Give it back.
I'm just borrowing it.
I didn't say you could. Go away.
Ow! That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms.
Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut.
No!
I don't know if it's still here, kid. This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme? We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, we find the other. Where are you hiding, sis?
It's Annie's girl, Pax.
For real? No, that's a bad one.
Hey! What are you doing?
They're talking about us.
Anyone
wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community. First the opium, now we've got deviants running around spreading their verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all. You saw what the big one did to our gate? Punched a hole right through it.
Well, Annie's waiting for you, so
A fucking bell isn't gonna solve anything. We need to return to what made Liberty great, our traditional values. Whatever. I'll go see Annie. But tell the others I want to have a chat later about all of this.
They really don't like us.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now? It's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap.
She said something about a schoolhouse? I'd like to draw that.
School's up those stairs on the other side. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Careful the whole siding doesn't fall.
That's what I'm trying to fix. We don't want another incident like what happened.
I love your school. It's so cute.
So, I guess you met Annie. Mom?
Yeah, she's cool. You're cool.
Oh, thank you, honey. Did you find what you were looking for, Pax?
Could I have a moment with my mother?
Oh, sure. I'm gonna go draw this house.
That was a bit rude, wasn't it?
No. What's the bell for?
Early warning system, in case of emergencies. Old school, but foolproof. But we can't seem to get it up. It's heavy. Did you find your things?
Not yet. You haven't seen Ziggy?
I don't know where she is. You know how anxious she gets around people. You're lucky to have a friend like that one.
Psy? Yeah, I know. Hey, why do people seem so unhappy?
Like I said, they're stuck in the past. But they'll learn to accept change and leave the ghosts behind. Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The product.
Let's go, Belle. Psy! Psy!
Come in! What do you need?
Rope, Belle, upper body strength.
Just so you know, I'm doing this for your mom. Ugh.
I'm about to do a sweet-ass stunt.
Pax, language!
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal? I am normal.
I wasn't.
That was radical.
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You can't trust kids to pick... Why did children just leave toys lying around? Z, are you even helping? How many more of these are there? This must be the last one, right? Kids should be banned from playing with toys. You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done.
Z, seriously, stop. We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't Moms be mad?
We're not doing anything wrong. What's that?
Pacific Sideband. Pretty, isn't it?
Ugh, it's a snail.
I like snails. They're cute.
They're slimy.
It's soft. And they're good gardeners.
I don't care. I don't like them.
Z was always the smart one. The one who read books, paid attention in class, asked questions. I was the daredevil.
I think that's the last
one. The one who
Just need to put them
questioned
back inside.
authority and made life.
I think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now. Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death. What's that sound? Whispers. Oh no, the ghosts are back. I have to use the meme too. Shoot, where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we called the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits, but they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could see them for—
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out there.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head!
What are you talking about? We're not doing anything wrong.
Kid, I think I know where to find Ziggy.
Was that?
Nothing. What are you doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. Ugh. I'm dead. This is—
You okay there, boo?
You'd think I could deal with a fucking bell after lifting buses, but that motherfucker was hardcore. Ugh. I just need to stay here for a while.
Let me know if you need anything.
A tall glass of ice-cold lemonade would be the bomb.
I figured I'd find you here. Our little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while. I'm sure you weren't expecting me. It's Pax, believe it or not. Anyway, I'm back and—
I know. You look... You've grown up. So, the runaway comes running back. I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh?
Nice to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? A healthy way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. at all.
What? I wasn't. You're the one being sarcastic.
I what? What were you gonna say?
I'm happy to see you.
That's it? You're happy to see me. Oh, that would have been nice to hear. Like 15 years ago after you ran out on all of us. This is just too little too late. Speaking of running, I'm running late. I'm on kitchen duty and everyone's gonna be expecting dinner.
Sis. Ziggy! Shit. Sorry, Mom.
I already told you, Fred. We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from—
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a target. Same with these—
What's going on?
This is none of your business. Stay out of it. This conversation has nothing to do with you, Pax.
Liberty's my home, and Annie's my mom. I'd say it is my business.
You haven't changed. You still act like you own the place.
I didn't need your help. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry with me. What's going on with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership or the choices I've made. You'd probably be on her side. So much has changed since you left.
What changes are you talking about?
People moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on as before, but that was impossible. Lately, there's been so much talk about preserving our way of life, as if things were so much better in the past. Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table. I had to make changes, or we'd starve. So we brought in robots to help with the manual work. Most of the girls were against them, but we couldn't do it all on our own. And the poppies caused a lot of discontent.
The what?
We're growing poppy seeds to make medicine. Morphine. It pays well, helps the other communities. I wish we'd have that medicine when Rosa...
Okay, Mom.
That's it? You're not gonna berate me?
I just hope you're being careful.
We only trade with other communes. They need the morphine. Medicine's hard to come by. Always in a rush, that girl.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
I can hear the whispers coming from all around. They're here, and they're using their voices.
I heard Gabby talking to someone the other night.
Anyone in there? Z? Psy!
What?
Door!
Seriously? Are you sure this is okay?
We're in a hurry.
They're gonna hate me for breaking all their doors.
The game was played, and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played. The game she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair. We can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it, but the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code.
Z.
I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like food, like making food.
I know you can
like
hear me.
There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry and circuitry. There's a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game, we play the game, we see the game. I see it all the...
Stop! I'm really sorry, but I need you to listen. We don't have a lot of time, and I'm never coming back here. So, yeah, please, listen. And please say something.
Why the hell should I say anything to you? You're just a fucking bully.
Well, you weren't listening.
Oh, and you don't wonder why that is? I have nothing to say to you. You ran out on me, and now you expect to carry on like the last 15 years never happened?
Stop saying I ran away. You know that's not the case.
What are you saying?
Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
Are you serious? Z, they had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
I came back to give us all closure. I never had the opportunity to say goodbye to anyone. And since I'm not planning on returning, this is our last chance. And a chance for you to escape. We're leaving the Republic, and I want you to come with us.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future here
for... Just because it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you, go away. Just leave me be.
Our robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for you, if it helps you leave.
The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing? I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine, fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's changing her mind.
You're still here.
Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
Like mother, like daughter.
No one uses that word to my face.
What did you say, deviant? Planning to use your freak powers on me? Go on. Do your...
I'm not looking for a fight.
Not so tough when you don't have your crew around, huh?
She's just a little bitch. Come on, let's go and...
No, not this time. I'm not gonna let a deviant push me around. It's time someone stood up to these people. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my head! Ugh.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her, anyway? She's acting like a real freak. If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her. Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try it. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
Children and drinking business. Killing us and putting toxins in our foods to keep us.
Gotcha. Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster. Z, where are you?
She can't
I'm
get to
warning
me.
you, Z.
Don't let
There
her
are
get to
ghosts in
me.
our neighborhood.
I'll be in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
I hear the whispers. There you are, causing trouble. Don't you dare touch my sister.
Can't let her.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
It's all part of the deep state plan. They're controlling.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever.
It's too much. Too loud. Leave me alone. Leave me
Are there
alone.
more around? Where are they coming from?
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
What are you doing under there?
Go away! You're messing with my head. I hear you whispering to me. Awful
I'm
things.
not doing anything. It's the echoes, the ghosts, Z. They're the ones messing with your head.
So make them stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why. Hold on, Z. I'm gonna check something. Ziggy? Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
See? Are you okay? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
You smell.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck?
Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. I thought so.
They're not ghosts, Mom.
Ghosts, demons, whatever you call them, they're unnatural. I don't see them like you do, Pax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil. Ziggy said you came for your magic box. She also said that's the only reason you came back.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen.
Where is Z now?
Pax. She's not coming with you. This is her home.
And it's falling apart. You're carrying a gun. Is this the life you want for Z? This used to be paradise, and now...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to... Sorry. Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal. You did it before. You can do it again.
Normal? Running drugs, arming people with guns, worshipping a pagan goddess?
It's our normal. It's the life we've made for ourselves.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister. She's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye to me and to Rosa.
Let's go hunting ghosts. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
They're censoring us, silencing our voices because they're afraid.
We need a handful more to fill the meme's buffer.
They're censoring us, silencing us because they're afraid of
Another 3 should probably do it.
They're using climate change.
Jesus! What was that?
WTF.
Oh my god. Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Are you trying to steal my echoes? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to freak the fuck out. You're running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like, what?
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
So, there's this device.
I recognize that, the meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
Echoes?
I'll get to that. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl. An explanation would be very much appreciated.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes, like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information. So, you use that thing to find echoes?
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they can really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you.
The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Whoa! That's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation, designed to induce fear, pain, resentment, confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff, believe the worst things, spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Maelstrom of conspiracies. Bad name. I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes, messing with people, reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
The disorder was 30 years ago. How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know. but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies, superstition, emotional manipulation, fear and anger.
So, like social media?
Sure. And the memes like a moderator, removing disinformation and storing them in device memory.
Why? How?
I'll show you, soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
It would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious, things you'd hear from lunatics and justice propaganda.
Well, I know what some people say.
What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new vox.
What?
Well, not completely new, and it only works on me. My vox are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone? So, are you gonna craft some words?
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals? What do they do?
I don't know. Not until I try them out.
What's that noise?
Sounds like trouble. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe it's about the opium.
Leave us be.
Don't you dare talk about what's right.
Get the hell out.
We see through your bullshit. You're not messing with our heads anymore.
What the hell are
You need to
talking
go.
about?
You've been lying to us.
Quiet down.
Collaborating with outsiders.
This is insane.
That's more like it.
Fred.
I've lost my mind? I'm the only one who sees you clearly, Annie. You've been manipulating us.
Stand aside.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all. She's been corrupting liberty from within for years.
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making 0 sense. Can't you all see that?
Stay out of this! I'm not warning you again!
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
Hey!
What? What do you want?
You're weak. Even when we were kids, no one liked you. They all teased you for a reason. You're the freak here. They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are, a sad and pathetic child who...
Lies. She's messing with our heads again. But we won't let her do that!
No.
Hey!
What?
Fred's your enemy.
What? No!
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie, to take control of Liberty. She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true! Come on, Annie's been...
Fred, just shut up.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls, let's just get back to work.
Don't go! Don't leave me here with them! No.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Fred may never be the same again.
It's not her. It's the demons.
They're...
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You'll have to learn to trust Fred and the others again.
And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I felt them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place, it's haunted by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. I'll take care of the girls, rebuild the trust, but Z has no future here. She deserves so much more. We need to square things between the two of you. And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure, too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop? I'm gonna go talk to Z. Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. With or without my sister.
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them.
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic. Some servos, a broken arm.
Z.
No. Stop. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother?
Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing.
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Wait, what's that sound?
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit!
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium. Did you?
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Shit! What do we do?
We get the hell out of here.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes: illegal occupation of Justice property, illegal...
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution...
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
Sis, you're a genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
You do not have the right to speak to an attorney prior to your arraignment. An attorney may be assigned to you by Justice during your trial.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over. What are they doing?
What do you think they're doing? Shit. I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously. Hate robots. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, and yes.
So why didn't you respond?
You didn't ask a question.
Okay, here's a question for you. Can you feel pain? Buzz off! That doesn't work on robots. Okay, here's a question for you. Can you feel pain?
No.
Shame.
Is that it?
We're not done.
Yo! Leave my friends alone.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Psy and me. We've learned to combine our...
Stand down.
You stand down.
Stop moving.
What are you doing?
Banter to help me hit harder.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals. We're always ready.
Big words from a small boy.
Can you please stop calling us boys? Very insulting.
Take that! Stand still. In your face.
Can you please stop calling us boys? Very insulting.
You lost to a girl with a bat. Seriously? And you call yourselves soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other. They're out to get you.
You're in violation of public laws and justice.
Surprise! You're not playing fair with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka.
You should have thought this through before assaulting Justice Bell.
You know that's not what happened. You're gaslighting me. Girl power!
We're here to enforce the law.
Coming at you! Sniper!
Shit! My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Throw. Wait, I have an idea. Follow me. Pax, batter's box, now. Remember our evening practice games? Is that it? It's over?
For now. We really need to leave.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Vox don't work on machines. But, any thoughts on what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot.
Shape up!
It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic keychains that got magic with a growth spell and possessed by something.
Interesting theory. We'll see what the autopsy is.
Well, what's the...
Idiot.
Well, we're not doing an autopsy on that thing.
What do you call it when you open... As I said, what do you call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside?
An oil change?
That's it. Ideas?
Okay, is this, girl power? Okay, is this, is this that thing you do, or an actual question?
Yes, both. I don't know.
Apparently,
Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished?
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special...
They did what they thought was right.
Sending you away and lying to me was right?
It was an act of love. We did it to protect you, all of us.
Okay, and if you didn't want to leave, why didn't you try to come back? Or at least contact me? I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called.
Mom's told me not to get in touch, that it'd be dangerous. If someone found out...
Okay, fine, so wait a few months. Even a year. What, 2 years? But 16? Pax, that's... Come on. Come on, there's no excuse for that. So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
Go ahead. You know the story best.
Rosa and I only heard about it a few weeks after it happened. I don't know what you were doing, but Pax used Vox to protect you from some teenagers. Pax chased them off before you'd even noticed. Those kids told others what had happened. Whispers became rumors. Soon enough, people started saying we had deviants among us. They were going to come after her. Neither of you were safe. So we sent Pax south, told everyone she ran away. Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
Forgive? I mean... I just learned I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can, just move on and be fine with this?
We can move forward without excusing or forgiving what happened. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. They didn't. And even if I can't forgive what happened, I think I can understand it.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Rosa isn't here, Mom. She's in your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's... Seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right. Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What
I
do you
would rather...
think will happen? If you stay with us, sooner or later, justice will come. They'll never believe we fought those troops. But if they find you with us, what do you think will happen?
Oh, so now you're sending me away? Just
like we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home. But it's just a place. And it means nothing without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
I hate to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped
Oh,
seating.
honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. Me and the girls will build ourselves a new home. Enjoy our golden years. Don't worry, no more opium poppies. We'll stick with carrots and potatoes. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out of here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
I know you both want to move on, but I don't want this, okay?
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z.
And you, Pax. Take care of yourself, Mom.
I don't think I've ever seen you so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational. The young lady did a very good job.
Let's board before Theo starts yelling at us. I don't think I can deal with that right now.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute. Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking insane. What are we doing? They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking
None
for
of that
us.
is happening, Zoe. You're worrying over nothing. It's all in your head.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Thanks, Gnome.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Of course, ma'am.
Hey, Doc. Will I be able to fire lasers out of my fingers once you fix the arm?
Could you do that before?
Back en route. That was a close...
We're finally heading in the right direction.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the new route plan together before bedtime. It's a good thing your sister is around to fix Gnome's arm. Hopefully we'll find a campsite soon. So anyway, that was a close call.
Holy cow, that was...
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I wish there was something we could do. Something to hurt them all. Without risking exposure. Are you sure it was smart to tell Annie to trust them all again? Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are turning around to chase us.
So, anyway...
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
We all need to eat and get some rest. It's been a stressful day.
Oh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Hot dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now?
You haven't tasted these hot dogs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable. So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
I can attest to that.
Ha ha.
All right, Pax.
Are we sure Justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere, or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected.
Fred was affected by the echoes, fragments of the broadcast.
Fragments of the...
I need to fill you in, Theo.
Prepare to have your mind blown. Anyway, I gotta go pray.
I think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the bus, there'd be roadblocks and patrols.
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
I'm ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
This was the right thing to do. We saved your family.
That's what a crew does. Although I couldn't save Gnome's arm.
True. I understand now that you had to come here. To be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around, the
meme.
Meme. I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
Like I told you all, the meme records echoes of the broadcast and lets me remix them into new vocals.
How does that even...
Don't ask me, Theo. I have no idea. When those migrants left me in Liberty, I already had the meme. No one knows where it came from. Others have tried using the meme, but it didn't do anything, so maybe I'm special, or maybe this thing was designed for just me. Whatever the reason, I think this could help me figure out how vocals work, and maybe learn to control them, to do more than cheap tricks and petty scams. This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corpus tonight.
Appreciated, buddy. And let's just agree to share the bird dinner.
Darling, you look exhausted.
Hey.
What? Oh. You want me to... You're sure about this? I mean, I don't mind.
I need to clear my head.
As long as you're sure.
Please.
It wasn't all that bad today. You've been through much worse.
Bullshit.
It's not going to work if you fight it. You're getting worked up over nothing. It's not a big deal. Everyone made it out. No need for more drama.
I know. You're right. I've missed this.
You should get some sleep now.
Do you think I made a mistake? Going back?
I don't know if we can ever really go back. If you're lucky, you won't need to. You've found what you're looking for elsewhere.
I had this picture of Liberty in my head, unchanged for 15 years, but things always change. Places, people, feelings. Trust is brittle and hard to rebuild, but we have to try.
I enjoyed meeting your family, despite... Your sister did a good job fixing it. Speaking of, what happened between the two of you? I'm picking up on a whole lot of complex emotions. And her willingness to talk to us so far has ranged from begrudging to non-existent.
It's complicated. She's angry with me, and I don't think she's being fair, but we can't seem to find common ground.
I hope you guys can sort it out before it's too late.
I was hoping things would be the way I'd left them. But that was foolish. It's been so long, and Rosa's gone. Of course it wouldn't be the same. And I was no better than the rest of them. I cannot accept change or see that Annie was trying to save liberty from itself.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I know how you feel. Part of me wants to go home, but I honestly don't even know where home is anymore.
I wish we had music.
More of the K-pops?
I swear.
I like country music.
You what?
Hello?
Did you just say you like country music?
I did. I do.
Are you like a closet cowboy, Thea?
Where's your Stetson? Your oversized belt buckle?
Your snakeskin boots?
There are dimensions to country music.
No.
And you laughed at me for my musical tastes. How the tables have turned, sir.
Winnemucca? We are the Dustborn! We're the freaks. We're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. Thank you. We'll be here all night.
I'm trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure, but I know you felt safe in Liberty, but there was no future there. Justice was gonna show up sooner or later.
Maybe. But now every community like it is in danger. Our whole way of life has been jeopardized. And for what? If we just kept our heads down and took care of our family, we could survive anything. Or I could have. If you hadn't.
That's unfair, sis.
I've lost my appetite.
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected. The humidity is low and our visibility is high. It's going well.
With you, I mean. How are you doing?
I'm operating within expected parameters, although I'm detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
Someone should wake Gnome. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
I'll be happy if I...
I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes?
No, Theo, no.
I'll start refueling. It will take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo any favors.
We should look for sunscreen.
Or even better, stay out of the sun completely.
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit...
Awesome?
abandoned.
What the heck? Hey, that's our ride, man!
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping? The robot's just playing with us? Any second now. Any second.
I don't think it's stopping, Psy.
Where's Gnome?
Shit!
They're on the bus.
Well, that's good, right? Gnome can just bring the bus back when they wake up, right? Right? Yeah? No? Shit!
I can't believe we're stuck here.
I swear I'll tear that goddamn thing apart when we catch up with the bus.
I don't understand. Luna reprogrammed it. Robots can't just ignore their programming. Perhaps someone installed malware when we were on that detour. That shouldn't be possible, though. Not without a direct connection. And the robot would have warned us.
Any ideas?
The tracker I put on the bus is a start. But it has a limited range. We need to act fast.
We're never seeing that bus again.
Welcome to Stan.
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem. And there are no buses around here, except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here. I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon.
Do you know if there's any taxis around or like ride-sharing services?
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am. As for ride-sharing services...
Never mind.
The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders, and the occasional Justice Patrol.
So we're basically stuck here.
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Usually in that order.
Do you get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink. Sometimes they steal stuff, if there's anything left to steal. And by the time justice shows up, if they show up, the riders are long gone. But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
We need to catch up with that bus, Pac.
I might have something. Let's regroup outside.
Please come again.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that, are you serious?
It might backfire. But I see where you're going with this.
Excuse me. This mural is pretty cool. Whoever made it knows they're...
This must be where the riders light their fires.
What do you think it's used for? Human sacrifice?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I never know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking... Gnome? Could you help me here?
Gnome?
Damn. I forgot. This must be where the riders light their fires.
Great place for a fire pit.
I have an idea, and I might need your help.
Still planning to attract riders? You're officially insane.
I'm still trying to work out the details. Hang tight.
Not going anywhere.
There's no car, but the robot attendant gave me an idea. This is biker gang territory, and this station is a gathering spot. Bikers mean bikes. Bikes mean...
A way out. Let me know what I can do.
Sai, I need help with this door.
Of course you do. There's always another door. I'm sorry, but I'm hot and sweaty and uncomfortable. I don't think I can do this.
Theo, unlock this door for me.
You think that's a good idea? Okay, I trust you. If you think this will help us get out of here. Excuse me.
Killing us and putting...
Theo. You must know something that can help us get this car started.
Software engineer packs. Software. You guys should know by now that I know nothing about cars.
Z! You kept the trucks in Liberty running. Can you help me figure out why this one doesn't start?
What's the point? That useless old wreck is never getting us out of here, so whatever.
Psy! You drive. Why doesn't this truck start up?
Look, I can make a car go forward, sometimes backwards, but I don't know shit about how they operate. Ask someone else.
Welcome to Standard Energy, folks.
Another robot. Great.
What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
Remind me what happens when the riders show up.
Same thing every time. They buy a few bottles of my cheapest grain alcohol and light a fire in the parking lot. Before long, more riders arrive, and then they party until they pass out. Do you... See you later, folks.
I hope you know what you're doing.
This must be where the riders light their fires.
That's a fire hazard.
Do you need my help with anything? Time to execute on that idea.
This is one heavy tire.
Probably belongs to a truck.
Sai?
Yo.
I need your help with something. Can you carry this for me?
You know it. I can't see shit. I need guidance.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco.
Follow.
Let's go.
Come in.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
This must be where the riders light their fires.
That's a fire hazard.
Facts.
Where was I? Oh. That's a fire hazard.
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Drop the tire in the fire pit?
Can do.
Anyone got a light?
Gnome's got a lighter, but yeah, I see how that's not very helpful.
Anyone got matches? A lighter?
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time, ma'am? What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
Who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty, the love of my life. She's a swell gal. We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one. Unfortunately, it's been
Good for you. What were we talking about again?
Well, I think you were asking me questions, ma'am. What else can I do for you? Do you have any more questions? Bye now.
Let's light this up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
Good to have you back, folks. What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
A bottle of your finest cheap booze, please.
Absolutely. I'll just need to see your just ID along with the correct change. We accept no higher than a $20 bill. Do you have any more questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I don't often get to exercise that programming.
Hey, Henry? Could you check if you have any vanilla ice cream left?
We haven't had ice cream here since 1997, ma'am.
Cat's in the bag, Ziggy.
What? He's watching, Pax.
Pardon?
Nothing. Pax, this isn't gonna work.
Sorry, we're just, we're playing a game.
That's lovely. Go right ahead, girls. So long as you don't break anything. Anything you need, just let me know.
Hey, Henry?
What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
Hey, Psy? Check this out.
What up? Hot dog! A genuine Henry and Betty portrait poster from the 1980s! That must be worth a penny!
Sorry, you lost me.
Betty loves Henry. Henry loves Betty. The show, the comics, the merch.
Psy, I grew up in a forest commune with a bunch of hippies who thought robots were a sign of the moral apocalypse.
Right, I almost forgot your tragic backstory. So, where's your Betty, mister? Is she close to here?
I don't know where my Betty is. Alls I know is she works at a Betty's
Betty's Diner. I know, believe me, I dream of eating at a Betty's.
Are there any between here and Salt Lake?
There used to be. At one point, there was more than 1,000 Betty's diners in the Republic. Although, that's decades ago now. Unfortunately, I don't know which are still open or which one my Betty works at. I wrote her a letter about 20 years ago, but I never got around to sending it.
Dude, you're breaking my heart.
I apologize for the state of my store. We're expecting a delivery sometime next week.
What was that letter you were talking about? The one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address because, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart.
About that picture.
Yes?
Can you talk about what it represents?
Well, ma'am,
the tulips are blooming.
It represents the factory-mandated bond between Betty's and Henry's. For me, personally, it means more than that. It represents my Betty and the everlasting love between us. Please come again.
What are you doing?
Lighting the tire to draw the rider's attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows doing it like that. Give me the bottle. Pass me the rag, Theo.
What are you doing with that?
She's making a very special cocktail.
A very special... Oh, I get it. Cool. Is this part of the plan?
If it is, I approve.
No, this is bad.
She did start a fire. That was the plan, wasn't it?
You're insane, Pax. I'm just stating that for the record. Pax has officially lost her mind.
I hear something.
Like, buzzing. Bees? Are there bees in the desert? I thought all bees were dead.
Not just bikes. Riders.
Fuck.
What do we do, Pax? Confront them or hide?
I don't know, man. We should avoid...
Check the fire pit. See who sent the signal.
Over there. And
we're going in to get some booze from Henry.
Nature.
Anyone need anything?
I need a piss.
Anyone need anything I can
Can't go
actually
that
help?
way. Unless you're itching for a fight. Wait. Someone's coming.
You gotta take better care of yourself, Andre.
We're clear. And the bikes are right there. On your signal, Pax.
Now's our chance, guys.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, that's my bike.
And mine! Wait, I know those people!
Damn, it's those psychos from the other night.
You broke Antonio's back! No one fucks with the pack!
Bright idea was it to light that fire?
At least we got ourselves a ride out of there.
Yeah, but how long do you think it'll take for them to catch up with us?
Anyone following us?
I'm sure they're right behind us. Faster, Z.
Do not go faster. Huh? Hey, you guys hear that? you...
Keep our cool.
Stop! Those are our bikes!
What did they say?
Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
Keep it steady, Z. I just found something.
What?
Cocktails that go boom.
All of them?
Sure did.
Don't get cocky, okay? We still have a bus to find. There it is.
Still in one piece. This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less good.
Where's Gnome?
Hopefully still on the bus.
Let's be cautious. I don't think we have anything to fear from the robots, but...
We don't know that. You guys stay here. Let me take a look. Gnome? Where are you? Gnome? Gnome!
Oh, hey, I was just... I took a nap.
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? What's going on? Are we stopping?
You slept through all of that?
All of what?
You
Where
better
are
come
we?
outside.
So, let me get this straight. You lost the bus, torched a service station, stole some bikes, made a daring escape, and now we're stuck here in the middle of nowhere.
That about sums it up, yeah.
On the positive side, we found the bus.
The bus?
And also Gnome.
Sure. We can probably get the bus back on the road, but...
Who'll drive? Hey, don't look at me! After driving that death trap today, I'm out. For good this time.
We need that robot.
I feel responsible. I should have realized something was happening. I should have woken up.
So, what do we do?
Not your fault, Gnome. It's that machine. We shouldn't have trusted it.
I say we locate the robot. It's either that or continue the journey on motorbikes.
I don't know what to do.
That's okay. Neither do I.
Well, someone needs to take charge.
While you guys figure that out, I'm staying right here.
I'll check the bus for damage.
I'll help. At least some of us will be doing something useful.
Man, I'm still sleepy.
Ah, the sun feels nice. Although I should probably find some shade soon.
What?
How's it looking?
Fine, I think. Can't tell for sure yet. Do you want something?
We need to get back on the road.
How's it looking?
No damage, as far as I can see. But we need to make sure.
There could be more of those riders coming.
I know. But none of us can drive the bus.
What's the plan, Stan?
Should you be out in the sun?
A few minutes can't hurt. I have vitiligo. I'm not a vampire.
So far today, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong.
Turn that frown upside down.
Shut your damn mouth, girl.
We're still alive, and we found the bus. Also Gnome.
Bus won't do us any good without a driver.
You gonna ask me to drive?
I'm not.
Good. Are you gonna ask me to pull the bus out of the ditch?
Possibly.
I hate you. So much. I keep forgetting we also found Gnome. Where are they? Did they hear me say that?
Sorry for not waking up earlier.
You okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I think there's someone in there, inside the fence. Anomal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close, but there's a barrier between us.
Gnome says there's an Anomal in there, somewhere.
Now I get it. This is about the Anomal, not the robots.
They're using the final chain code.
More bikers could show up at any time. The sun feels nice.
This is some industrial-grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself. Sai?
What?
I need your help.
Am I lifting something?
Absolutely not. But maybe some light bending.
Fine. What am I to you, Pax? A tool?
A big and beautiful woman with inner and outer strength.
I love you, but fuck you. There. Happy?
Happy. Hey, everyone. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this Anomal.
Why didn't you tell me there's an Anomal in there, Pax?
Oh, keeping secrets again, huh? That's not very companionable of you.
Look, we can't leave an Anomal behind, and we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
No. Mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do. I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
We need that buzz back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
Oh, hell no. You go off on your little quest, and I'll have that bus back on the road when you return. With the robot.
If you need me, I'll be there.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah, just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
It's just a trailer park.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
But why the military-grade fence if it's just a trailer park?
Maybe they're really afraid of coyotes.
Or maybe it's not there to keep anything out, but to keep someone in.
Okay, that sounds both plausible and creepy.
Some of these trailers look like props.
What do you mean?
I don't think they're real trailers. Empty shells with fake doors on windows.
That's very strange.
And if this isn't a real trailer...
You goddamn bikers murdered my vegetables!
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa,
Why'd
easy,
you do that to my
easy,
tomatoes?
dude, easy.
Who are you working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We're not here to hurt you.
What are you even talking about?
My garden, my tomatoes! I needed them to live off the grid, man! I knew your biker pack's working with them, trying to force us all into their filthy cities and...
We're not bikers. We're bus people.
Don't lie! I saw your bikes. You're lying to me. You're trying to trick me. You planted to starve me out, force me back into the city to feed your machines.
Machines?
Stop!
How did you... Please don't shoot me. I wasn't gonna... I'm not... I just wanted to be left alone.
No one's getting shot. Right, Ziggy?
Oh god, you sound just like the ladies back home. No one is out to get me. Okay? No one. Really, but you're being paranoid.
There you go.
What the... How? What did I think? I don't know anyone who's been starved out before. I have friends in the city, and tomatoes, I can buy more. I'm really sorry, guys. Thank God no one got hurt. You grabbed that gun real fast. Is there any way... you must be Anomals, right? Please say yes. That's awesome. I've always wanted to meet one. Sorry, I've lost my manners. I'm Mike, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, we're looking for a robot. Seen one?
No, I've been busy. Haven't seen anyone. Hey, did your robot also ride a bike?
It drove the bus. Through your fence, apparently. We'll fix that before we leave.
To be fair, it's not really my fence or my trailer park. I just live here. For now. Before I move on to the next place.
Maybe we should look around a bit. The robot must still be here somewhere. Those riders, too.
There's nowhere else to go.
Yep, feel free. Mikasa Sukasa, man. This morning there was a garden here. Now...
It really looks like someone ran a bulldozer over it.
This hasn't just been trampled, this has been...
completely raised. Weird. Why are there rails running under the trailer?
Man, I was really looking forward to those tomatoes. Guess there's always next year.
Any idea what this might be?
It looks like a locking mechanism.
A lock for what?
Don't ask me.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
What do you think this place is?
I'm not sure I want to know. Because the more I see of the Republic, the more I want to go back home.
Is this leading us anywhere?
I know as much as you do, Bags. Let's keep working together. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Got a minute?
Sure thing.
We'll keep looking around.
Go ahead.
Theo, take a look at this.
Sure. It's dead. Maybe the solar panel's not working?
Cracking us with their white technology.
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real. It's dead. Maybe the solar panel's not working? It's booting up.
You've reached the Project Babel switchboard. All calls are recorded. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key.
We need a location number, Theo.
Let's hope it's written somewhere.
Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Your location has been confirmed. 0165, Elko County Facility. Please enter your Justice identification number, followed by the pound key.
Justice ID, Theo?
I'm not sure, but Justice weapons may be tied to a single user's ID.
It's lighter than it looks. I think it's turned off. Theo, can you check the rifle? I think it's powered off.
Sure. I know there's a trick to bypassing the fingerprint reader and turn the weapon on. Standard Republic-grade security, meaning bad. It's on. Careful. It's got a very sensitive trigger. Subgrade technology.
Justice identification number, followed by the pound key.
Did that house just shake?
Something happened when you used the keypad.
They must be connected.
Try not to destroy what's left of my garden, okay?
I'm not sure there's much left to destroy. Theo, I need you to lift this. Hey, Z, give me a hand with this. Watch out!
Let go, Ziggy.
Oh no, not my tomatoes again.
That was awesome.
There's a hidden staircase. Be careful. That's probably where they've all gone. Robot and writers.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out. What's your job? Calling the elevator, probably? Hey, Theo. I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
I'll connect my deck. I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here. It's you and me for this one, Z. Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs, and bring our robot back in one piece.
What's the matter with you?
Just the first time.
First
time in an elevator.
Of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Don't worry. They're safe.
How will you know? How old is this thing, and how deep does it even go? Exactly. We're basically in a coffin, descending into a tomb, and I'm gonna...
We're slowing down. It'll be fine, Z. Trust me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Holy shit. What is this place?
Looks like my old high school.
Why is there an underground school in the middle of the Nevada desert? Well, wait, sorry, you went to high school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find. Definitely getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into one of them.
Like what?
Like, you know, Justice created the noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them. That JFK is still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive?
Well, yeah, Marilyn's alive.
Yeah, that's different, but... That looks like our robot, except...
It looks like it's been here for years. What does it mean?
It means there's probably a good reason why our robot came here, and we may be looking at it. This is creepy. Anyway, yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy.
Oh, shit!
Relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Well, I don't like it.
So, anyway...
hold on. I need a minute.
What's going on?
It's nothing. It's just... Yeah, I don't expect you to remember. Dark, enclosed spaces really get to me.
The claustrophobia... I should have...
Not just the claustrophobia. I mean, fear of heights, fear of the dark, fear of abandonment. Take your pick.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever. It's ancient history. Annie made that very clear. Just a tragic set of circumstances.
I am sorry. Really. It's important that you know that.
I know, you've made that very clear. And I was serious. I don't need you to keep apologizing. Look, I'm not angry. Staying angry is exhausting. I can't keep blaming you for leaving. And the phobias, come on, that's not just on you. Everyone left. Until it was only moms and me. I mean, that was pretty fucking traumatic. Anyway, time to move forward. We might not be sisters, but we don't have to be enemies.
You're still my sister. No matter what.
I just want to keep moving.
So... Yeah, that's different, but... The rest of it, I buy. All of it.
This is not creepy at all. Nope. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated.
Just a wild guess, but we're in the school library?
I hope there's a way through.
If not, we're going back. Bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
They're tracking us with their wireless technology.
We'll turn the lights off.
Could just be fluctuating power.
Yeah, maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch. Thank God, a way out. Locked.
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down? ERP.
ERP?
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door.
Unauthorized access. Please contact a caretaker unit or human staff.
You need a key to control the ERP, or a suitable robot finger. Where did the robots go?
This isn't good.
If they're waking up, This one.
Why this?
Careful, careful. If you damage it, we'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots in Liberty are Frankenstein's.
You mean Frankenstein's monsters?
No. Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist.
Oh, no, you don't!
The robots are still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating. It's finger time.
Just stick it in.
Weird, but okay.
Nice fingering.
Ziggy! Honestly.
So, is it true you survived doing confidence games in Pacifica?
I survived.
Holy shit! Why is it moving like that? Welcome to my worst nightmare. Creepy robotic rejects in an abandoned underground high school.
Coming at you! That's an incredibly specific worst nightmare.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great, this nightmare just got
I'm gonna whoop your butt.
Great, this nightmare just got much worse.
Hey, we're not students. Surprise! As I was saying, hey, we're not students, we're hall monitors.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students.
That must be
Please
all.
return to your homeroom
There
or
can
dormitory.
be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
If you want to head back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea. Whispers. Yeah, I think it's just getting worse and worse.
You're standing inside an echo. This place is full of them.
What the hell? What's that?
One of those squids I saw back home, I think they eat echoes.
But why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent, monstrous, flying squid thing.
I need a minute before we face more classrooms.
Maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe... Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No, there's someone here. Someone human.
Here we go again with the whispering.
Squid's close. You should probably move. I don't know.
Whoa!
Someone's in there.
Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's riders, not zombots?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call them? Zombots?
What do we do?
Riders. Fighting one guy, we help the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh, no. We insist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello, loser.
Have you seen what he can do? It's totally fair.
2 or 3 people, sure, but a dozen?
He's really good at fighting.
Okay, still not an excuse for unfair odds.
Well,
coming at you.
Well, now there's 3 of you against us. Happy?
I told you. I could have handled...
You're dying.
I told you. I could have handled these guys.
Show some attitude.
Wait, is that sword?
It's mythical.
He's Anomal.
An illusion. He's using Vox. Eyes on me.
I remember you guys.
Fire all over. Is that what you call getting your butt kicked?
Just some imagination and...
Hey, easy. We're on the same side. You can put down your weapon and your shouts. I'm not here to fight you.
The enemy of my enemy, and so on.
I'm sorry, what?
She's trying to agree with you about being on the same side. She just has trouble communicating.
Oh.
I'm Ziggy. This is my, this Pax. And you are?
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
We're Anomals, and Anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
It's a thing.
Could have fooled me.
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for it for years.
So, you're not a horned rider?
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
But you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me.
Right, so it really is complicated.
Yep.
Your vocals?
I tell stories.
These stories. Like that sword? I mean, very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience entertained.
Wait, you call your opponents your audience?
The world's a stage, and we're all of us players.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep him, please?
If you insist.
As I was saying, I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a solid lead, and here it is.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. A garden? That floor does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Don't worry. I'll be the test bunny. See? Perfectly safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. Looked pretty fucking unsafe to me.
Hey, I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
You coming?
Oh, no!
It's safe. Ah! Ziggy! Can you hear me? Answer me! Z!
Pax?
Oh, thank God! Are you hurt?
You said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt.
I landed between walls on top of, I don't know what this, I think packing materials? But, okay, either I've gone blind or it's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What, are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice.
I'm here. I'm here.
Move closer to me. Try pushing through the wall.
Are you sure? Come on, is that the only solution? I prefer to not die today, Pat. Pushing my whole body through could kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
All right, okay, fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this. Do it. I pushed my hand as far as it goes. Can you see it?
No. This part of the wall must be too thick.
Come on, what the hell, Pat?
Stay with me, Z.
Pat?
Follow my voice.
How do I get out of here?
Try again, Z.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
It will. Trust me. We can do this.
Okay. Okay, here goes. Pushing through.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you. You know how anxious I am with everything. Being trapped in what felt like a crypt didn't exactly help with the anxieties, but you came through for me. Thanks for pulling me through. Fuck, you could have lost your arm.
I trust you, sis. And I was not gonna leave you behind.
So, how do we feel about the new kid?
Don't know yet. Let's just keep our eyes open.
I don't know. Seems nice.
Nice?
Yeah, nice. What?
When was the last time you were around a boy, Z?
Fuck you, Pax.
Hey, Z?
Yeah, what do you want?
This is nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell you're joking. Hey, they've got swings. Do you remember when we used to do this for hours?
Is this going to hold the two of us?
Only one way to find out.
Look, Ziggy, I've changed a lot. I've learned a lot, and I'm figuring out how to be part of a family again.
Is the crew your family in this situation? You've really gone soft.
What we've got going works. I haven't gotten this close to people since leaving Liberty. I'm not asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. We can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I want to trust you again. I really do. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
Oh my... Not again!
Fine, Megan. You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is subject to corporal punishment.
Take that! Not this again. What's with you guys? Do you all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts.
Great. You're burning. Remember when we fought those bullies at the market in Sweet Home?
This is nothing like fighting a bunch of 7-year-olds.
It's sort of the same. What did you call these guys? Zombots? Surprise!
Zombots. Yeah, like zombie robots. Zombots. Yeah.
Go away!
Zombots. Yeah, like zombie robots. Zombots. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that, Z. It's not that clever.
It's pretty clever, especially since Justice calls their combat robots combots.
Who decided that was a good name? I mean, combots?
You know, in your face. You know,
you're next.
This was you know what? I think it's pretty good. If Justice is good at anything, it's branding.
We make a good team.
You think? You know what? I feel like we're playing second fiddle to your lead fiddle.
Is that how it goes?
I'm ready. Watch out!
What?
Wait. Watch out! We're fighting zombies.
I'm very aware of that, Miss Obvious.
We're just trying to be good team member packs.
Do you think they use these zombots for training?
What, as in training kids for combat?
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here. It's me, Eli, from before.
He's such a goofball.
You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
I'm good. Pax saved... my sister saved my ass. She could have been a bit more careful, but she saved me.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you find what you were looking for yet?
Yes and no. I found something. It'll just take a second. Follow me. This was my room when I lived here. It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important. A gift from someone who took care of me. The only person who cared for me.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
Wait, so you lived here? What, you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What kind of experiments?
They tried to make us into deviants. You know, shoutmen, anomals.
What?
They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out, they'd tell...
Is this it?
No. Yeah, so... They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out, they'd tell us to talk. To try and mess with people. Most of the time, with most of the kids...
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand. Anyway, most of the time, with most of the kids, it didn't work.
This one?
Sorry, look for something handmade. So anyway, most of the time, with most...
Is this it?
No. Okay, so... Most of the time, with most of the kids, it didn't work. They tried for years. And then one day, my friend, she was also changed. We kept it a secret, so the wardens wouldn't send us away. We looked out for each other.
This it?
No way! You found it!
What is it supposed to be?
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
Why, so you're back here to look for answers?
Maybe we can help you find your friend.
Maybe. I appreciate the offer. I want to keep going, see if I can find any more information about Ophelia, my friend. There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information. So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
Huh. So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know?
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
As I was saying, return to your home. This looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jocks.
Oh, same thing. Which group did you have?
The me group. I ate alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Not to me. I hated eating with other people.
Sorry to ask, but what's with all the talking?
Badger, it's Pax's thing. She does this to charge her attacks.
Oh, I thought you did it to throw people off balance.
That too.
There he is! The traitor!
How could you betray us after everything?
You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Just go!
Not without your head, brother!
So, that too. Everyone gets...
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's with us. Girl power!
Dude's got a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, that's the fireman.
Wait, you know them?
We socialized, but he creeps me out. Way too infatuated with fire. Great at barbecues, though.
Careful with that flamethrower, buddy. You could end up... You're on fire. Careful with that flamethrower, buddy. You could end up burning something.
I burned.
Sure. We're in an underground facility. One exit. Maybe not. Bitch attack.
I was planning on burning you.
The way you're waving that thing around, you risk burning everything, including yourself.
What are you doing? What's the point of this conversation?
You look different. You... Surprise!
There's no threat code to follow.
Flames everywhere.
There's no threat code to follow.
Hey, any more riders down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless...
What?
Unless she brought more.
She?
My ex, also the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss?
I made some terrible choices, don't judge me. This is as far down as it goes. This floor was off limits to the kids, except for the lab is down here.
You mean where they
ran the experiments? Yeah. Also, this is where they
Locked.
kept all the computers. Your robot is probably down here too, if you've checked all the other floors.
Locked.
Like I was trying to say. Oh, wow. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
I really believe so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight now. Like the winner to beat
We're looking for a very particular robot. Our driver?
How did it end up here?
Good question. One I'd
Think the robot's in here?
If it's not, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I feel that squid thing again.
Squid?
You don't want
Do you think these computers still work?
to way to find out. Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about our friend.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
And I'll look for our robot.
And they're coming for us, coming for our kids.
Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them.
It's all about...
There you are. Finally. What are you doing in that chair? What? You're a machine. Why is there an echo attached to you? Hey! Wake up! What's happening with you?
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange? Someone is whispering to me. Inside. Many someones.
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket. I am many things now. It was very odd.
You were infected by an echo, which is impossible.
Oh, is that what it was? An echo? It was invasive. It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now, I do feel things. I can't explain it, Pax. I'm the same, but different. Very different.
The caretaker, what does that mean?
It's my name, and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care of the children? But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my memories. When Luna bought me, she installed an open source personality. But there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal. Something was triggered. I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
Come on, robot, caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
We need you to drive the bus.
I'm very sorry. I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children.
The children are gone. There's no reason for you to stay.
There might still be children left behind. They might come back. I can't leave, Pax. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here.
Eli!
Hey!
Move! Did you feel something?
That was odd. I felt compelled to move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted.
I used vocals on you to make you move.
Oh. So that's what it feels like. It's very strange. Why did you do that, Pax?
I guess to see if it will work. It means you're not like any other robot. You're more like a human.
Human? I see. I hope you understand.
You've let us down.
Oh. I'm sorry. I know I failed you, Pax. I wish I could help. But my programming... Let me start over. I hope you understand, Pax.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank God.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
Pardon me.
CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can. Excuse me.
Where's Theo?
Who's Theo?
He probably went back to the bus.
You guys have a bus?
Yeah, I thought we told you we have a bus.
Theo! Theo!
Something's not right. Wait, what's that smell?
I know that smell.
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
Where's Psy?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes!
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now, and we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people go.
Fine. You wanna dance? Light 'em up, riders!
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. What would happen if we used our new shout to make them believe they're on fire? Fire all over! Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt. Take that!
We're not hurt.
We're actually doing fine.
Hey, we're
Even Shoutman's burn.
Take that!
She's not with the other activists?
No, where's Psy?
No idea. Haven't seen her for ages.
Theo? You're burning.
Like I said,
Theo? Okay, she can take care of herself.
You're right. They really love fire, don't they?
it's a sign of a primitive culture.
What was that?
No, I said it's a sign of a primitive culture.
Yo, Psy, you good?
Peachy!
Oh, come on. What were you doing?
I went for a walk, and when I came back,
You're on fire.
I went for a walk, and when I came back, I thought I saw a kangaroo. I was curious.
A kangaroo? Girl, we're in America. You're dying. Kangaroo? Girl, we're in America. Not a straight
You broke my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here?
That's your... Take that! Flames everywhere! She's not always... She was real mad the first time we met.
Hey! Stop fighting on my turf! It took months for those tomatoes to grow!
Hey! No firearms, okay? That's not playing fair.
Tell that to my tomatoes!
This has gone on long enough. Patsy, can we just talk this out?
You want to talk? Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just leaving in the middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do. Was any of it real? Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while. But my path lies elsewhere. And so does yours, I think. That doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought... I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
I get it. I should have done things differently. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings. And I respect your new pack. They take no prisoners. Ride safe, boo.
These guys are actually nice. That guy over there asked me about my art.
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
God, I almost feel bad for kicking their asses.
We should do something for them. How about a free show?
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Let's do it.
Hot dog! Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten up, Theo. It's good for morale. Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
You better kill it, Pax. Woo! No, seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform better than they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the Dustborn! We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
And so it was that I found myself walking barefoot along the Mother Road through the Promised Lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
Fucking shit, dude! Nice.
Ay, Dios mío.
The blacktop melted beneath his feet. He towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead. But his noxious breath nourished me. His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep. When I woke up, I was with the Horn Riders. They called me a prophet, they fed and clothed me, and gave me shelter. From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride. Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child in an unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here, to this place, and to the end of my story, for now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, no. Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside.
You good, Theo?
What? Yeah, peachy. I like the new kid. He's very friendly and personable. It's not like we can't spare a seat on the bus, but I don't want to make this call on my own.
We should bring Eli on board. He's a good fighter. The robot knows him. He gets on with Ziggy, and he's a Anomal.
Sounds like your mind's made up. You know him better than I do. Although, how well can you know him after just a few hours?
Well enough to vouch for him.
Okay. I trust your judgment on this.
All right.
Okay.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Hey, boss.
So... Am I interrupting?
Actually, we're
Not
talking.
At all. I wanted to talk to you. You kicked ass today, Pax. I'm really happy I met you. Also, you, of course. Both of you. All of you.
We all kick butt out there.
I'm almost tempted to stick around just to fight alongside you guys again.
You're leaving? We're on an important mission, Eli. You should reconsider, you know?
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. They knew about her abilities. We were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do, or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Do you know how you got your Vox? Your word powers?
Sort of. I was so young. They put me in the whispering room for hours and hours. They did that to all of us, over and over again. And then they asked us to say stuff, to see if we were shoutmen or deviants, anomals. O was the one who realized I could make people believe anything I told them. And she told me to hide it, pretend I couldn't, to stop them from sending me away. There were kids who didn't hide it, and they just vanished.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
No, my sister means well, you know, even if she's not great at expressing herself.
And I do hope you choose to stick around.
Thank you, ma'am.
Check out the stars. So many. Sorry, I was in my own head.
Do you believe there is intelligent life out there?
I don't believe there's intelligent life here. Speaking of, did you notice something off with Psy? I'm getting odd vibes is what I'm saying.
I'm sure it's nothing. But let me know if you see or sense anything. I want to nip things in the bud before they blow up.
Prime bud nipping time. I'm sure it's fine. Anyone would be stressed out after a day like this. Well, my day was pretty dull. I slept late and then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers. You had a whole big adventure. Even caught yourself a cutie.
Cutie, huh? You don't seriously think I'm looking to...
No. No, you don't stand a chance. The new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad. Caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe justice is breeding their own Anomal army?
Do you remember much of the broadcast?
Oh, God, no. Nothing. I was 7, living in a cocoon of luxury. I do remember being afraid, people screaming, but my father got us out of the Republic and back to Hong Kong in a day. It's amazing what money can do. We never spoke of it. They split up soon after. My father moved back to England. My mother rediscovered gin. And I didn't even realize that I had powers until I was in boarding school. As Anomal origin stories go, it's not very exciting. The stars really are spectacular out here. I don't think I've ever seen them like this. Makes me miss city life a lot less. When I go back home, I'll miss this.
Do you miss us?
Do you?
Sometimes.
But?
Nothing. It's lonely being the leader.
I miss some of it, some of the time. Most of the time I'm just confused. And you send a lot of mixed signals, like right now. So anyway, when I go back home, I'll miss this. I don't think Hong Kong's got any property with stargazing opportunities. What are you doing?
Getting more comfortable? Do you mind?
No, I don't mind. Anyway, feel free to leave. I'm sure others would appreciate a moment of your time.
Hi, Pax.
Hey, how do you feel?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. I think my answer is normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that I feel. And that feels normal.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth. And I remember everything. Well, everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre. There's a gap in the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax, there's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive. I don't know if I have the words to describe it.
You and Eli go way back.
I was his caretaker. But I'm not sure I should speak to him about it. It might be upsetting to be reminded of an unpleasant time in his life. Eli was always so full of life and optimism, despite the grim circumstances. It appears he hasn't changed one bit.
What about Eli's O? Do you remember her?
She wasn't one of my children. There were over a dozen caretakers. I was responsible for the younger boys. I often saw her with Eli, but I know nothing about the girl. We were programmed to only care for our wards, no one else. If that sounds cruel, perhaps it was. But I believe we brought comfort to the children, even if we could do nothing else for them.
Anyway.
I appreciate your kindness, Pax, especially given the rocky start to our relationship. I look forward to getting to know you better. Can I help you with something? Dinner is ready.
Yo.
So, Eli's staying?
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Hey, caretaker? The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, comma, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends. And Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
I'm getting bet.
Where are we?
Somewhere in Utah.
No! Come on!
We should see what's going on outside.
No, I don't want to go.
Finally! What were you guys doing in there?
We were...
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hard to get up when you're spooning.
Come on, let's go inside!
Why all the excitement? It's just a diner.
Hey! It's not just a diner. It's the diner. It's a Betty's.
I need to make a call. And it's lunchtime. Everyone should eat.
What's the big deal?
Betty's diner? There could be an actual Betty in there. I give up. You guys have no appreciation for pop culture. Isn't this a beautiful sight?
It's wonderfully kitsch.
Unsure if you're making fun of me or not.
Never.
This is amazing.
Good morning. Welcome to Betty's Diner.
I love you, Betty.
Thanks, hun. I'm Betty. Please feel free to pick any table. I'll step by with menus soon as you're seated.
Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome, sweets.
This table's perfect.
It's right by the window. Anyone can see us.
Let me have this, please. Perfect seat. Say hello to my perfect butt.
I need to make a phone call.
Should we order for you?
What do people order in diners?
Cheeseburger and fries.
Triple-decker club sandwich.
Tall stack of blueberry pancakes.
Mac and cheese.
Ay, this country is insane. I usually have a salad for lunch.
You know what? We'll just get you a salad.
Much appreciated.
Except this salad will be loaded with bacon bits and croutons and ranch dressing.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. What? I don't eat bacon, so I should at least get to order it vicariously through others.
I didn't say anything, okay?
Where's Gnome?
They're outside, enjoying the pack of cigarettes they got from the riders.
They're gonna kill themselves with those Republic cigs. They're toxic.
We'll be out of the country soon, and they'll never be able to smoke real tobacco again. Let them have this.
They don't smoke outside the Republic?
It's illegal. At least in Pacifica and Europe.
In most of the civilized world. There are flavored steam pens, but nothing with tobacco.
Huh. I don't really know anything about the world outside. It wasn't part of the curriculum.
Huh. What did you study?
The history of the Republic and justice, mostly law, ethics. I know tons of trivia about the president, and JFK, and Mrs. Kennedy.
You should have a chat with Gnome. They are obsessed with Lady Justice.
That's all?
Lots of physical education, martial arts, combat strategies, team sports, that sort of thing.
Okay, folks, drinks?
I'll have a big glass of Betty's Cola from the fountain.
Iced tea.
Oh, you two are a perfect match. Do I sense love in the air?
Jesus,
Who knows?
No.
Miss?
Water. Just water.
All right, hun.
The gentleman who left the table will have a pink lemonade with extra syrup. And whipped cream.
Lemonade doesn't usually come with whipped cream.
It does today.
Alrighty. I'll get your drinks and come back for your lunch orders.
Yeah, so... Oh, and I was part of the theater group.
I need the toilet.
Tummy trouble?
Just relishing the thought of using a real toilet again.
Yeah, I hear you, girl.
Okay, so... Oh, and I was part of the theater group. We put on a play every...
What's that? Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I won't hang up. Un momento. Pax, I'm...
Hey, folks. How you guys doing? Right now? Amazing. I'm a huge fan. Oh, that's wonderful, sweetie. Are you ready to order? I'll have the veggie scrambled, home fries, white bread, lightly toasted.
We do not want to lose this kid.
Well, you certainly know what you want. Next, me? The, classic cheeseburger with... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually ordering that.
We don't usually see this many people in here at lunchtime.
Or anytime. Not a lot of traffic out here.
You folks should try the cupcakes. Best in the state. Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have a moment?
Where are you from? Ma'am?
Visiting from Pacifica. Together with this group.
Yeah, that's what your boss said.
Can we see some ID? Ma'am?
What kind of name is Pax? Is that Mexican?
We don't see a lot of Pacificans in the provinces. What are you people doing in the Republic?
Just on vacation. Seeing the sights.
Well, that bunch said you're a band and that you're on tour, not vacation.
Oh, yeah. We are on tour, but we're on vacation today. No gig today. Just looking at the sights today.
Where'd you play last? Anywhere we might know? I don't think there are any big venues in the provinces.
Definitely a dearth of big venues out here.
John's Bar and Tavern?
Didn't the Spanish-speaking fella say something like Pete's?
Pete's Pool Hall, that's it. You guys play different places?
No, I got them confused. John's was a place we played back in Pacifica.
Okay. We're actually out here because there's been reports of deviant activity.
Deviants associating with anarchists and biker gangs.
So we're patrolling and checking with travelers if they've seen anything suspicious on the road.
Like deviant mind tricks?
Haven't seen anyone matching that description.
How about that fella you're with? The kid dressed like,
The black kid. He your cousin or boyfriend or something?
Hey, okay, don't be racist.
I don't know if that was racist. They could be related. Anyway, you guys need to keep your eyes open for deviants. They're monsters. I heard their babies come out wrong.
Wrong?
Damaged. Born without faces, missing limbs and shit.
Ugh, that can't be right.
Why not?
I was sure they were sterile. Completely incapable of reproducing.
He has no respect for you. The man just insulted you in front of civilians. Are you going to let that pass?
She's right. You always try to assert yourself around me. And your mansplaining is really starting to piss me off.
What are you talking about? All I do is keep you from making a fool of yourself. You should be thanking me.
Oh, I'm the fool? Me? You think that? Who's the fucking fool now, bitch?
You want to do this?
Don't fucking try me.
Oh, I will try you.
Oh my god. Are they?
Justice weapons are technically non-lethal at long range. At short range, they'll definitely have some regrets when they wake up in a couple hours. And probably also some internal bleeding.
You're blocking my way.
Ah, jeez. This is a code red incident. I gotta contact the authorities immediately.
What?
Code
Can I get
red?
past?
What does that
mean? Means more justices. A lot more.
Hey, Betty. We want to order more food.
Betty, there's really no good way to ask this, but more officers are going to show up and ask about what happened. And they can't know we were here.
Oh, hun. It sounds like you're in a real pickle, huh? I'm sorry, but I can't lie to those officers. It's against my programming. And even if I could lie, they'd still be able to search my memories. However, if I run a self-destruct program, my data will be completely wiped. Would you like me to do that instead?
Are you offering to commit suicide?
Ah, jeez. When you put it that way, it does sound terrible. So what'll it be, yes or no to self-destruction?
I can't ask you to do that. Say whatever you have to say to Justice.
Sure thing, Toots. Oh, thanks for visiting Betty's. And please come back again soon.
We were completely unprepared back there. If they grilled us on our cover story... Those officers shooting each other wasn't exactly my preferred outcome. And God knows what that will lead to. We can't keep relying on luck to get us through this, Pax. We need everyone up to speed on our cover story, including Eli and your sister. If we get questioned again, our answers need to match. I'm trying to not come off as too much of a disciplinarian. I'd rather keep a friendly rapport with the crew. I think that benefits everyone. And perhaps they'll respond better to you, Pax.
I'll talk to them.
Thank you. I appreciate your taking point.
Hello, Pax.
I think Theo's upset with us.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and...
We need to talk.
Whoa, okay. Why are you using your mom's voice on us?
Are we in trouble? I don't want to be in trouble.
I'll protect you from my sister's wrath.
You're not in trouble, but we need to get you on board with the cover story.
You know what? We'd already be on board if you'd actually told us about this cover story.
I thought we had, but I realized you didn't have the full story. The band is our cover. We're on a cultural exchange visa. That's how we get through checkpoints. The Dustborn has an upcoming show in Colorado on the 18th. If we don't show for the book gigs, the visa could get canceled. For now, you guys will have to pose as roadies. But if we ever need another drummer, Z...
See? That wasn't hard. You should have told us this from the start.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. They weren't half this rattled, so...
No one's tailing us, if that's what you're worried about.
Is it that obvious?
Doesn't take a genius, but you can relax now. Breathe in, breathe out, repeat.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks.
How's it going?
Just appreciating the fact that I got to meet a Betty and that no one was harmed back there. You know, focusing on the positives.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased...
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. They weren't half this rattled, so I don't... I mean...
Hey, Pax!
We're waiting on you.
Care to join us?
It's locked. Strange. Lottie knows we're coming.
Who's Lottie?
The librarian. She's been with the Weave since the beginning. I hope nothing's happened to her.
When did a locked door ever stop us? I mean, except for the last time we met a locked door.
Remind me again what we're doing here?
We have to drop off supplies for the library, and we need documents to cross the Rockies into the Heartland.
What about Eli?
Sai?
It's a big metal door, Pax. I don't think I can punch a hole in that.
Maybe it's flimsier than you think?
Fine, step aside. Let's fucking do this. Okay, no.
Something came loose.
You uncovered a keypad. That's not nothing.
Yay me.
Like I was trying to say, what about Eli?
We've got a keypad.
Very observant.
Less sarcasm, more assistance?
Okay. Good job, Pax.
Thank you.
Anyway, what about Eli? And me?
Ziggy, give me a hand.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I'm not the electrical engineer in the family.
Well, without power, there's not much I can do. It's deadlocked. Yeah, picking up from before. What about Eli? And me? We don't have passports or just ID?
Lottie might be able to put something together.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't unlock the door.
As I was saying, Lottie might be able to put something together.
Maybe the librarian can see us through that camera.
What camera? Oh, that camera. Maybe.
It doesn't look like it's on.
Where was I? Oh. Lottie might be able to put something together.
Hey, Theo, could you have a look at this?
Sure. It doesn't have power. I can't do anything with it. So anyway, Lottie might be able to put something together. Worst case, you both hide in the secret compartment when we pass through the checkpoint.
We have a secret compartment?
We do.
Why did no one tell me about the secret compartment?
What were you planning to do with it, Sai? Sleep in there?
Maybe.
The last time we passed a checkpoint, there was music involved.
Music?
We had to play an impromptu gig for the border guards.
You did? That's amazing. How'd it go?
Don't ask.
Well, let's hope that won't be necessary at the next checkpoint.
Hello?
Anyway, it was preferable.
Give it a good yank.
I yanked it good. It's locked.
Can't we just go around the front?
The front faces the highway, and we pass several Legion patrols driving in. Lottie's supposed to meet us at this entrance. Like I said, it was prep.
Check this out, Sai.
I saw it. Spent my last Republic dollar on decades-old soda. Worth it.
How about giving it a good rattle for a thirsty friend?
That's theft, Pax. You're better than that.
Where was I? Oh.
Theo, got any cash?
What? No. Not on me. But can we just focus on the task at hand?
But I wanted a drink.
It was preferable to an interrogation.
Any chance you could, you know.
Let me guess, risk my life by putting my head through this door.
Head and hands, I guess? Maybe there's a manual lock inside.
You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna say no. Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean. Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean.
It was preferable to an interrogation.
It's very dark in there, and I saw no way to unlock the door. This information was brought to you at enormous personal risk, okay?
Don't complain. You've still got a head and hands.
No thanks to you.
As I was saying...
Yo, CT. Thoughts?
It's a door.
It is a door, and it's locked. Can't you, with your hand?
Only if there's a URP. There's no URP, and I can't pick locks. My programming prevents it.
Anyway, it was preferable to an interrogation.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, Eli, can't you conjure your demon sidekick to break this door down?
You do know that's an illusion created by my words, right? Not the actual asphalt god.
It looks so real. But yes, Eli, I do know this.
Hoax won't do us much good, but I'd be happy to try the old-fashioned way. Nope.
Hey, no.
No.
Are you really not gonna help?
Look, we both know I'm completely useless at this sort of thing, so let me just sit here and read while the grown-ups figure it out.
Any ideas, Theo?
We'll just wait. Maybe Lottie got the time wrong.
No. Got $1 to spare?
I haven't carried cash for decades. I don't even know what a Republic dollar looks like.
Remember the last time we broke into a mall?
Look, you were drunk, I was bored, and in that moment, it sounded like a great idea.
Worth it for the frozen cinnamon buns.
You're fucking right it was.
Think you can fix that camera, Z?
No, probably not. Maybe, but why?
If the librarian's watching...
Oh, it's moot anyway. I don't think it's got power.
Maybe try to catch the librarian's attention, Theo?
What do you want me to do? Wave my arms?
Yes, exactly that.
Okay.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't unlock the door.
What are you doing?
None of you were any help, so a woman does what a woman has to do. A bag of nuts? Great.
Was that worth it, Pax?
It was. Whoa!
What was that?
Oh, it's just Pax popping another one of her echoes. You'll get used to it.
We've got ourselves a dead robot.
We prefer decommissioned.
Sorry.
What if your librarian has left the building?
Maybe we can pick this apart and use bits of it?
Oh, what was I saying?
What if anything useful we can salvage from this, corpse?
Maybe. Yeah, actually... I think so. A dead robot is a scavenger's loot box. It got a small power source, so I can't vouch for how well it works. But these things were designed to last decades, so... I'm gonna hook it up to the keypad. Actually, yeah, I could wire it up to the battery I got from the Dobot.
Dobot?
Yeah, Dobot. Dead robot. How old are you, Pax? Okay, we've got power. I cannot guarantee this won't fry the circuitry or the batteries.
Yo, Theo.
Yo, Theo?
That's right. you're the hacker. Hack this lock.
One of these days, you and I are going to have a long chat about computers and software. I can't connect to this. All I can do is tap random buttons and try to guess the code.
Do that.
You want me to tap random buttons and try to guess the code? Okay. 3, 9, 5, 2. Happy?
What if your librarian has left the building? Gone to greener pastures?
We were in touch with her only a few days ago.
A lot can happen in a few days.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It's got power, so all we need now is an entry code. So, anyway...
How do we figure out the code?
Maybe something around here can help us.
A lot can happen in a few days.
It doesn't look like Justice has been here. I don't know why Lottie would just leave.
She might have forgotten we're coming.
Hey, Theo, try waving your arms at the camera again.
Fine.
So, she might have forgotten we're coming. Or maybe she's on the toilet.
If that's the case, she's been on the toilet a long time.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
As much as I appreciate your theories, I find it very unlikely that she'd just leave us standing out here.
How well do you know this person?
I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few messages through the Weave, but Luna said she's highly trustworthy and dedicated to the cause.
The Weave?
I'll explain it to you later. It's a computer network.
You know, I've never used a computer.
You haven't missed much, kid.
Hey, CT, this thing's probably a distant cousin of yours, isn't it?
Rude.
It's a compatible model. Cousin isn't completely wrong.
Do you think you can extract any data from his brain? Maybe something that can help us get in?
If the solid-state memory is still intact after all these years, I should be able to rummage around.
As long as you're comfortable with it.
It's just a shell, Ziggy. I don't mind. Excuse me. There wasn't much in there. This robot's only function was offloading trucks, but I found the access code to the door. Humans are very predictable. The code is 1234.
Like I said. As I was saying. You haven't missed much, kid.
This is weird, right? Am I the only one who thinks this is weird?
It's abandoned. How else would Lottie operate a library?
It's not just that, it's weird.
Stay away. If we catch rabies, it puts our entire mission at stake.
Rabies?
I don't want rabies.
Relax. It's clearly a pet. It's even wearing a cute little crop top.
Pets can have rabies.
Scram! Shoot! Get out of here. Here, little buddy. Go nuts.
That's a living person, right? Only they're standing very still.
Hello, Lottie! Can you...
Move!
I wasn't sure who you were, so I decided to disguise myself as a statue.
What? Could you phase her through the glass?
Yeah, maybe, but she's just as likely to become embedded halfway through, and I don't think any of us want to experience that.
Cover your eyes.
You made it vibrate.
What is this, Theo?
Voice recognition interface, tuned to Lottie's voice, I bet.
Smash this window, Psy?
And sever a major artery? Hell no.
Theo?
Lottie, I'm Theo. This is the crew. I know Luna told you we were coming. Would you mind opening the door?
Can't. Power went out and there's no way to manually open this door. Maybe you can bring the juice back?
Juice?
Juice, electricity. My furry boy can show you to the fuse box.
Your furry boy?
Mr. President, juice box, go, go, go.
Where are you going, little dude? That looks like a power switch. Did you trip that thing? Can you untrip it? Why am I talking to a raccoon? Psy, I need your body.
That's what all the girls say. I mean, you have a bat. Use your bat.
Jesus Christ.
What was that, Pax?
I'm not cursing, I'm stating a fact.
He's a good-looking man.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty white.
Probably not. But do you think he was this big?
No.
Good boy, Mr. President. He got jealous of me spending too much time in here with my shows, so he tripped the fuse. It's not the first time. Bad boy, Mr. President.
I have so many questions.
How did the raccoon get a name like that?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
How do you think he got his name?
He loves giving long, boring speeches.
He was elected by popular vote 30 years ago and refuses to relinquish his power?
Yes and yes. I'll have your papers ready for you before I head to bed at 7 o'clock on the dot. You can stay up, but no loud noises or Mr. President won't be happy. I sleep like a stone, nothing wakes me.
Oh, lady, I love you.
I'll have to think about that.
This box is for taking pictures?
Hey!
Oh, speaking of pictures, I just learned that Pax went to prom and there were photos. Unfortunately, she burnt them all.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see them. I don't have any prom pictures either.
You went to prom?
No. What is prom?
Hey, let's all of us give this photo booth a go.
That's a great idea. Group picture. Anyone have $1?
Fine, I guess.
This is nice. Love your photo booth faces, Pax. This is my first picture ever. I'm going to treasure this.
It's nice, I guess.
Did you guys visit the arcade yet?
What's an arcade?
Eli! Christ's sake, man, you're like, oh my god, you're like a fucking Martian. What do you mean? Okay, I thought an arcade would have like 2 arcade machines. I never imagined this.
I'm super excited, and I've never even touched an arcade machine.
Well, today's a day for firsts, Eli. You're a virgin no longer. Hey, I'm so sorry. It was not cool. It was totally uncalled for. I don't know what I was thinking. Eli? Hello? Hello?
There used to be arcades everywhere, but I haven't seen one for years. There are none in Pacifica, but Maybe they still have some in the Republic.
God, I feel like I've really missed out on a lot of stuff.
It's never too late to start, Z.
You're right. Who wants to get their ass kicked? Eli?
I'd love to play, but maybe Pax wants to go first.
Eli, you're up.
Oh, man. So, how does this work?
You'll get it once we start playing, but I will destroy you.
Damn, this is fun, but how are you even doing that?
Raw talent, technical mastery, years of practice. Oh!
So I guess that was just pure luck?
Yeah, pure luck. Stop talking, I'm trying to focus.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Whew, years of practice paying off.
You're good.
She had nothing better to do the last 16 years.
You know what, that's enough. For now, we can come back later tonight, Eli.
Oh, they have paddle pong party. I used to play this all the time.
Hey, Theo. Are you done praying?
Praying?
I, tried reconnecting with God, but the setting was not conducive to a spiritual awakening. I believe spending quality time with you guys and some classic video games beats going to mall church. Anyone up for a match? Who wants to go first?
I'll play.
Let's go, Pax. My friends and I would play this game every weekend at the taqueria next to my house. We figured out how to trick the machine into giving us free games. After a while, the owner would chase us out, but we always came back for more. Who's next?
Not me.
Eli? Ziggy? I actually played in a tournament once. Beat all my friends. Made it to the final. My opponent was a girl. Probably no older than 10 or 11. We all made...
Theo?
Hello?
Proverbs 31:6. Give strong drink to the one who is perishing, and wine to those in bitter distress.
You must know some tricks. I mean, you wear clothes.
Hey, Pax, can you give me a hand? Or an eye?
Did you have to carry all the boxes?
Yes. Just do me a favor and guide me to the library upstairs. I honestly can't see shit.
Roll over?
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Coming.
Marco.
Polo.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Coming.
Marco.
Polo.
We're here.
Ew. I'm just gonna drop these boxes off. Don't go anywhere. Wait up! I can't just leave without checking this place out.
Find anything good?
Nah, it's mostly mainstream crap and justice propaganda from the 1990s. Can we be real for a minute? By now, someone must have found those justices in the diner. Or best case, they walked out of there. Even if they don't report it, they know something happened. Is this all worth it? First we ran from the Puritans, now we might be running from justice. What's our end game? Say we get to Nova Scotia in one piece. What's next? Do we all ride into the sunset and live our best lives?
I'm as uncertain as you are, actually. You know we couldn't pass on this job. The benefits outweighed the risks, but we've kept our options open. We decide what happens when it's over. I don't know how this ends yet, Psy. Or even where it ends.
Well, that's comforting. Forget I asked. These shelves have been picked over a few too many times, but I found one gem for you. Let's see what everyone's up to. Figure out how our Lord Jesus got supersized. Try to befriend Mr. President. Although, obviously, Gnome has a head start with the fuzzball. Stupid fucking soothing vox.
Come on! Give me my facts. You deserve a good kicking.
This is for you.
What is this? I haven't seen one of these in ages. My dad got me this one, believe it or not, before he left us. I read it over and over again, brought this exact issue with me to Pacifica. My mother hated my comic book collection. Well, she'll be happy to hear it's gone. Sold it all off a while back for pedestrian reasons. Nice to get this one back. It was my favorite. Thanks, love. Come on!
What are you up to?
Just picking up some stale cancer sticks and trying to pretend Mega Jesus isn't watching my every move. I knew New Jerusalem was special, but I like my capitalism and religion a bit more segregated. Anyway, where have you been?
Exploring the ruins of a lost civilization of carefree, devoutly religious credit card carrying shoppers.
I knew you were a closeted mole rat. Did you... Oh. Oh, hi, little buddy.
You made a friend.
Animals love me, babe. I'll buy him some crisps.
Planning to poison him?
I would never. Besides, those things last forever. And now I'm out of change. Farewell, sweet fags.
You're such an idiot.
Yes, I believe you're right. I could pull off one of those hats.
You speak raccoon now?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I just find it helpful to sometimes pretend to have a conversation with things. People, woodland creatures. I was looking at these hats. I don't want to sound greedy. I already have the one hat, but it was the hat I was given, not one I'd chosen. What if there's another hat for me? What if I'm more of a Stetson kind of robot? Then again, why am I asking myself to choose one hat to express myself? Maybe I should wear several hats, or none. Or maybe it takes time to find the right hat. What do you think? Should I try them on? The door's locked, but surely we could find a way in. Doors tend to open in your presence.
Everyone's waiting on dinner, so maybe this isn't the best time for window shopping.
Of course. Well, maybe later. I'll call you as soon as dinner's ready. Perhaps... Dinner's served, everyone. Please come to the food court. Theo and the librarian appear to have not heard my call. Would you mind letting them know dinner's ready? Last I saw, they were still in the security office.
This computer. Puritan hardware is a rare thing to see in the Republic.
It wasn't easy to get hold of, but I have friends in strange places. I had to do some soldering to connect it to the weave, but now I have a basic data connection with Pacifica. Dial-up speeds, unfortunately, but I can download my stories overnight.
Stories?
Hard to get good televisual entertainment in this country, and Utah has a particularly dim view of steamy drama.
Sorry for interrupting, but dinner's ready.
Already?
Time moves differently in here. Catches visitors by surprise.
That's interesting.
Hey, is that Pacifica tech?
Top of the line. I have a guy who has a guy who knows a girl who knows someone who gets me what I need. Not only that, these machines are Puritan grade. Straight from the heart of purity via a girl and a guy and...
Theo, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Modern hardware with proprietary P-grade ports.
Our employers have been extremely clear. We just carry the cargo. We don't do anything else with it.
I get that, but we're on our own in enemy territory, and now there's an opportunity to...
Did you say dinner's ready? Let's go. I'm starving.
I eat mostly canned beans, but I'm curious to see what your cook's cooking up. You lock the door. You can never be too careful. It's mostly to keep my precious boy out of the room. He's a sneaky little fella.
Damn, CT, this is tasty. I thought the writers had good food, but this is a whole other level.
Thank you, Eli. I almost forgot about dinner, but Pax reminded me. Food before hats.
I haven't heard that mantra before.
Wow, Pax. You let everyone goof off today except for CT? Please, just let go of your weird, tired robot prejudice.
Since you all had to skip lunch today, I believe Pax wanted to make sure dinner would be ready on time.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Pax. Thanks, CT.
Thank you for making dinner for everyone, CT.
You're welcome. Why do you all call me CT instead of the caretaker?
That's what we called you in school. It stuck.
Oh. I guess we haven't asked you what you want to be called.
Really? That's remarkably shitty of us.
You can be anyone you want to be, love. How about Mary Poppins?
No, inappropriate.
Is it? The quintessential British nanny seems like a perfect fit to me.
I was thinking Viola, for now. I once read William Shakespeare's Twelfth Night to the children at the facility. They did not enjoy it, but I did, and I liked the name Viola. It suits me. A feminine name, suitable for my original programming and voice.
Well, your programming shouldn't stop you from picking any name you want, Viola. But I like it. It's classy.
That's fine. My furry boy and me should be retiring for the night anyway.
Right. Time for me to settle down for the night. Maybe do some knitting.
Good lord, it's almost 7. We need to head to bed, Mr. President. You know how you get.
What a day. My first Betty's Diner, a fucking mall to ourselves.
Meeting a bundle of furry joy.
Excited to be sharing a bedroom with me again, Z?
As long as you don't snore or fart, I don't miss that at all.
Oh, she still does both. Pax is toxic.
A close call with justice?
I wonder what happened to those trigger-happy officers.
Bruised ribs and egos at the very least. And they probably won't be on
I hope you don't mind sharing a bedroom with us, Eli.
Oh, I'm used to sleeping in groups. There's no privacy with the riders. Private bedrooms are used for, you know.
Hot sex?
What? No. They're used for timeouts if the younger kids are misbehaving. Hot sex happens in the sleeping halls. Everyone just pretends not to look.
Where was I? Oh. Bruised ribs and egos at the very least. And they probably won't be.
How are things going with the trash panda? Isn't it past his bedtime?
The what now? Don't you dare insult Mr. President. And things are going splendidly. It'll be hard to say goodbye.
This is a new side of you, Gnome.
You're telling me. I hate pets. There's just something about this little guy that melts my cold, cold heart.
So anyway, bruised ribs and egos at the very...
It's getting past my bedtime. See you tomorrow?
You know it.
Like I said,
Theo?
Who's there? Hello?
What are you doing up so late?
I couldn't sleep. I think I'm having a crisis of faith, Pax. Ever since you mentioned the cargo again. Time and again, we've been caught unaware by a lack of information. We didn't know about the robot's past, and it hijacked the bus. Eli and Z weren't informed about our cover story, which could have been disastrous at the diner. What if we find ourselves in a situation where knowing what we're transporting could save our lives? It's hard to keep going on just blind faith in the mission when we know nothing about what's on that data key.
So let's plug it into Lottie's computer and take a look.
I mean, we could. It's Purity hardware. We won't get another chance like this. But we can't betray Nova Scotia's trust. Not after everything they've done for me. Not if it puts our mission in jeopardy.
They will betray you. Nova Scotia's just using you until you've played your part, and then they'll throw you under the bus. Don't you want to have some leverage when they do?
Maybe they will. They might. But I'm not a vengeful person, Pax. Breaking their trust won't prevent them from betraying me.
Time's running out. While we sit here arguing, time is slipping away. This is our one chance, Theo.
Dios mío, Pax, I know that. Stressing me out won't make this any easier.
Stop being weak. You want to just cower here because you're scared of pissing off your boss? You want to let some weird shadow corporation dictate your actions? Or do you want to take a stand and find out what you're risking your life over?
I'm not scared. You're right. There's no point wasting the night with a crisis of faith, when we can do something about it. Let's go, Pax. Let's do this. The door to the security office is locked with her voice. But the thing is, her voice is portable. If we can get a hold of her voice box... I'm going to hell for this.
Any idea about how to get a hold of Lottie's voice box?
This part is all you, Pax. I can't do it. Jesus is watching. Maybe check if the door is open first.
Close your eyes and think of England. Okay, little buddy, just chill. It's me, Pax. Remember? Hey, you hungry? We might be able to work something out. I bring you snacks, you bring me something that belongs to your human mom.
Wireless technology. Turning.
You like peanuts, little guy? This is yours if you help me. I need your mom's voice box. Got it? Voice box. You know, the thing she speaks through. Go get me the voice box. The voice box. Stupid trash panda. No, that's not it. The voice box.
That worked? The animal understood you.
I don't know what Gnome did, but they did something right. Good boy. Easy as stealing a voice box from a crazy lady living alone in a mall with a pet raccoon.
Please, don't. We've done a terrible thing. Let's just go to the security room and get this over with. We need to return her voice box as soon as we're done. Just speak through the voice box.
You. Open door?
Nice impression. Now, let's get this over with. Plug it into that slot.
It's asking for password.
Try Decorruption Initiative, lowercase with a hyphen.
That worked. How did you...
I worked in Purity for 10 years, Pax. Click that folder.
What are we looking at here, Theo?
Data. I mean, more like a database. It's a massive archive, but I don't know what this... Try that folder.
More cryptic names. Wait, some of this looks familiar.
What are you two doing in there?
Unplug it, now. Hey, CT. I mean, Viola. Still getting used to the new name.
Hello. That's okay, so am I. What are you doing here so late at night? In Lottie's office?
I'm sorry, Viola. Theo wanted to help Lottie with her computer. She mentioned she was having some software problems, and with Theo being a software engineer and working experience from Purity, it's supposed to be a surprise, so maybe don't tell Lottie? Or anyone?
Oh, I see. No, don't worry. I won't ruin the surprise. What exactly was the problem?
I am super tired. I think I'll head to bed now. Pax, want to walk with me?
A job? What kind of job?
Well, we've done as much as we can with the equipment I have, but my employers, they have a proposition. They want you to come to Nova Scotia to continue the work.
Oh, easy. I'll just jump on the first flight and wait, there are no flights, or trains, or even buses.
Right. So they've asked me to put you in touch with someone.
And this someone has a job for me. Doing what exactly?
Bringing something to Nova Scotia. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. But Theo's a good man. You can trust him.
So, if I do this job, I get to leave Pacifica and go to Nova Scotia? What happens when I get there?
You get paid. And you'll have a choice. Stay and help with the research, or go, like, anywhere you want.
Sounds too good to be true. What's the job?
Aside from what I just told you, I really have no idea. If you accept, Theo will brief you. There's one more thing.
Of course there is.
They're looking for more anomals to expand the research. Now, I haven't told them about, your friends. If you need to bring someone else on board, they'll arrange for that and pay accordingly.
And if I say no?
We part ways, and maybe we don't see each other again for a while. They're sending me elsewhere. To dig deeper into the origins of the proto-language, there are some interesting cave drawings I want to take a look at it. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly your field of interest. And I know you probably need to get out of here.
Tell me more about your research.
Really? Well, we've been over this already, but I've spoken about how the proto-language contains the building blocks for all language, including your Vox. But there's so much we don't know. Like, that's why we must continue the work, hopefully with more anomals and all the resources available to us in Nova Scotia. I'll be pursuing parallel research into where and when the proto-language originated. We know it emerged independently in different parts of the world over 50,000 years ago. And we've studied cave drawings, runic languages. I believe we're getting close. Language is the foundation for human consciousness. It's how we make sense of the world around us and how we shape it. It's incredibly powerful. And the way anomals are able to use language to change human perception, we've only barely scratched the surface there. Maybe, through all of this, we can figure out how the broadcast triggered your vocals, and perhaps find a way to use this to help anomals and make a better world.
I really should get going.
Did you want to Maybe later.
I'm meeting a friend for dinner, but after, sure. Your place?
Yeah. Look, about what I said the other night about maybe seeing if we can, figure out if there's something here, something more permanent in our...
Oh no. Not again.
If we're going to concentrate the building blocks of modern linguistics and the entirety of human knowledge into a centralized hub, we have to call it something.
We can do that once we know how to use it. For all we know, it won't even work.
Oh, live a little, John. The building...
Get off me. Go do whatever it is raccoons do at night and leave me... What's wrong? What's that light?
How did they track us down?
These guys were looking for you?
The fuck? Pax? This is not the time, Z. We have bigger problems.
We want to speak with the individual representing this group of unlawful divergence.
Theo?
I have something that might help us, but I need a minute. Keep them distracted.
You have something that belongs to us. Please hand it over, or we will be forced to take it from you. Overseer. Yes, Overseer. She wants to talk to you.
Good morning, everyone. I wanted a chance to chat with you before...
It's the fucking Technopope.
Before things escalate. What did you call me?
Technopope, Overseer.
My title is Overseer. I'm not a pope. I'm a... greatest technology under my purview.
Overseer, the connection is poor.
Achievements unlike anything you... retrieved by force if necessary.
I think we lost her. My apologies. I'll just relay the information myself. What the Overseer
We're giving
was
you a
saying...
chance to just Hand over.
Sorry, Overseer? You go ahead. Oh, sorry.
What was that about the greatest technology?
Stop this nonsense! You absolute imbeciles are lucky we're offering you a chance. By all rights, you should be expunged.
We're not in Pacifica. You have no power here. We're not giving you anything.
That's disappointing. Fine. Adjunct? Use force.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting to be fighting you guys. Coming at you.
You guys have so much explaining to do.
I swear they were easier to fight last time.
Don't try to defeat them with pure force.
What's wrong with pure force? In my experience, it works wonders in a fight.
They're susceptible to the molecular phasing, but much less so than humans. It doesn't bode well for my skills or yours.
I love when you talk nerd to us.
Yeah, sure. You know what, but we're gonna be dead any minute now, so you might want to follow my...
You're burning.
You're making a dent in these guys.
This is not working.
Where's Theo? Didn't he say he had a plan?
I'm sure he'll come through. Just keep fighting.
We can't keep this up forever. Man, you better hurry.
Pax, cover your ears.
What?
Just do it.
Looks like Theo really came through after all.
An EMP. You should have known.
Oh, now you decide to talk.
You're on fire.
Our methods are underhanded? What do you call it? Augmentations then.
Bitch attack.
Progress.
Do you really do that? Or are you just spitting out words?
Surrender, and I'll answer your questions.
We don't do well with ultimatums, buddy.
How about you surrender? That upper hand you had is fading fast.
I will never surrender. That's cheating. You're using our technologies against us.
Preparation is half the battle, bitches.
Well, you just played your one card, and we brought more resources.
Adjunct. I've been informed that local law enforcement is approaching. You need to leave now. We can't afford to be exposed.
This is our chance. We need to go.
We found you once. We'll find you again.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
Out the back, kids, and hurry. The Mormon Guard are here. I called in a favor. They'll leave us an opening to get to the bus, but we don't have much time.
Come out with your hands.
Viola, get us out of here.
You got it.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but you're the reason I'm going into hiding.
We're sorry about the library. We had no intention.
It's fine. It was time to retire and call in one last favor with the Guard. They were going to run me out of there sooner or later. I know Wasatch County like I know Mr. President's bushy behind. We'll find our way. We have a safe place to go where we can spend our twilight years watching our stories. And Mr. President needs to catch up on his beauty sleep. He's had enough excitement for a lifetime.
Sorry, but we should get going.
Now,
That lady's correct. We can't be seen hanging around here. Not with those buck-naked boys on your tail. Me and Mr. President will be fine and dandy. The weave will take care of us. Bon voyage.
You never thought to mention the Puritans were after you. And you made all that fucking fuss about a cover story?
The heist went off without a hitch.
So, does that mean you get a free pass? Oh, well, they stole from us, but they did such a great job. You know what? Let's just let them go.
Did you say heist? What did you steal from them?
And how did they track us down?
You guys are so much cooler than I thought.
This is on us. I mean, maybe. Last night, we broke into the mall security room to see if we could access this.
We did it because I thought maybe the package was we wanted
the
to look
cargo. This data key, we plugged it into the computer in Lottie's office.
Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You put that thing into a Puritan computer connected to the Pacifica network, and you thought that would be fine. You absolute fucking nincompoops!
I'm really sorry.
Yikes.
She's right. It was stupid. But we wanted to understand what we've gotten ourselves into.
What is that?
The thing we stole, it's...
classified. Data. Need to know only. It's what Nova Scotia's paying us for.
Oh, so now it's top secret again. Okay. What, you're the only ones who get to ask questions? Unbelievable. I can't. I'm sorry, am I the only one who sees the problem here? You know, that you guys lied to us and put our lives at risk? You know what? Whatever. I need to make a call. I need to make sure my family's okay.
Is she mad at us? Feels like she's mad at us.
I just want to say, you guys are awesome. You're fighters, revolutionaries, fugitives, and thieves.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I gave this to you, girl. Remember?
Huh.
Wow. I can't even pretend not to be wounded. Keep the comic, or give it to someone else if you insist on getting rid of it.
I found this back in Nevada. I wasn't sure if that was the right time to talk about street art.
It's always the right time to talk street art, girl. Looks like a semi-gloss finish. Some of the guys I used to hang out with swore by matte paints, but I think they were just pretentious. Like, if we're doing graffiti, it may as well shine, right? Anyway, I'm gonna be tagging up all our campsites from now on.
So what was...
Got a minute?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just figured you could use some TLC.
I think you are the one who needs a TLC. Man, Ziggy was mad. I mean, I get it, but I also see your side. Don't know how I feel about the Puritans showing up, though. I thought we were rid of those guys. I hope Theo's right about this being the last we see of those zealots, now they've been spotted in the Republic. I'm guessing Justice is not too happy about that.
Like I said. So what was Purity like? I don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories told by other writers.
I don't know. I barely remember anything from that night. What kind of stories did you hear?
Don't feel like you have to read it, because I'm sure it's dry, but maybe you'll find this interesting.
Beyond good and evil. This is perfect. According to my records, Nietzsche can be a sounding board for all things morality and self. And since complex ethics are rather new to me in practice, I don't mind a dry read. It'll still be novel to me.
Yeah, so... that the Puritans are...
Something on your mind, Viola?
Perhaps. Yes, that's probably what it is. On my mind. I wasn't sure if I should bring this up, or when, or where. I know you've been keeping it a secret from everyone. You're with child. I wasn't able to detect this before the caretaker protocols were reactivated, but now that I have, I'd like to offer any assistance you may need.
Please, keep this between us.
Of course. I was designed to be discreet and only report matters to my supervisors. In this group, I consider you my supervisor, which means I'll keep this between us, Pax.
As I was saying, that the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology.
We need to talk.
That the Puritans are like gods.
Found these in the mall. Immediately thought of you.
Why, though? I mean, you're not wrong. But I didn't realize I was this transparent. Sandalwood? Great scent. Second only to tobacco and teakwood. I'll save these for a quiet night at home. Working in purity was a special kind of hell, so I had to take pleasure in the little things. Knitting, good whiskey, high thread counts, scented candles. Not everyone can afford it, but at least they paid me enough to indulge. And clearly, I need to learn to unwind. Thank you.
That the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal, and they wear white...
Hello? Hey, hello? Hey, Mom? Mom, is that... Hold on, Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Wait, you sounded... Mom? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I can't believe I got through to you. I've been trying... Yeah. Okay, yeah. And you're safe, right? Are you safe? Good. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, Mom, I know. Yeah.
That the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal, and they wear white spandex suits.
Just like the gods, I guess. Or supervillains.
Also, that they're giant assholes who believe they're smarter than everyone.
Jane of the Void, I give thanks for your protection.
I saw you making a call.
God, Pax! God, don't sneak up on me like that. Did you not see I was busy?
Sorry. I didn't know I was interrupting anything. What were you doing? Daydreaming? Meditating? Praying?
Okay, and what if I was praying? You'd give Sai some privacy, wouldn't you? Or Theo?
Who are you praying to?
Jane of the Void, she who walks. I know you've heard of her. I know you think Jane's just a stupid folktale, but she's more than that.
What did Mom say about this?
Moms never knew. Come on, don't act like you're some pious Catholic either. Look, if you actually listened to the stories about Jane, like the wandering wench passes through hopeless places and brings peace and mercy to those who need it. That's good. Who cares if it's true? I'm sorry, and how's it any worse than believing in a magic sky man whose chosen emissary on Earth is a sexless senile with a messiah complex? Anyway. Oh, I got in touch with Mom. She made it out. Together with the other girls. Justice was too slow and they don't even know who they're looking for. Sounds like Annie patched things up with Fred and the others. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but at least she's not on her own. They're keeping their heads low for the time being, bouncing between different communes. After that, who knows what they'll do. I know what to do with myself. She's been my whole life for so long. I'm glad she's okay, but now she's building a new life without me, and it feels...
It's your turn to choose what happens next. You've put your life on hold for everyone else.
I'll stick around. I don't have a better plan. You and Eli probably understand me better than anyone at this point, so... I'll probably regret saying this, since you'll let it get to your head, but you know what? I'm glad you came back for me. And I'm glad I finally have a chance to be someone other than who I was in Liberty. It's just there was a lot of pressure to follow in Mom's footsteps. Now all I have to do is travel 1,000 miles across the country, fight justice, hide from the Puritans, and try to keep you from getting yourself killed.
On that note, I'll see if I can get another charge out of Theo's once-and-done EMP generator. Just in case the Puritans decide to show up again. That should keep me busy enough until your show tonight at Main Street.
Also, that they're giant assholes who believe they're smarter than everyone, and that their technology is a solution to every problem in the world.
You're into this stuff, right?
A Republic Railways Imperial caboose? Very cool. I'm starting my collection from scratch, but this is a great first step. Don't judge. A single man in his prime needs his hobbies. Especially when he's trying to keep a low profile working undercover for the Puritans. Yeah. I didn't have much of a social life.
So anyway,
Snagged this back in La Torre.
What are you trying to tell me? You know I'm not totally in on all your jokes yet, and I don't get this one. But thanks, I guess.
Yeah, so. Also, that they're giant assholes who believe they're smart.
Hey.
As I was saying. Also, that they're
I picked this up in the mall. Well, Psy picked it up and handed it to me. Anyway, I thought you'd like it.
I didn't even realize they made holiday specials. As you know, I never cared much for holidays. Forced family bonding, mother criticizing my outfits, long flights to Hong Kong. Back when I still... But this is almost enough to put me in a festive spirit. That's saying something. And this has got to be absurdly valuable. It'll be a prized addition to my collection.
Anyway. Also, that they're giant assholes who believe they're smarter than everyone, and that their technology is a solution to every problem in the world.
Sounds like the Puritans, all right.
Also, that the entire universe...
A global eclipse of reason, a great American lie. And for me. A plague for every season. Influence. Apocalypse. Divided states. Consciousness. The influence. Apocalypse.
When do we need to be there?
The venue? Latest 9 for setup.
Are you really gonna play concert tonight? After everything?
We have an obligation to the agency and the bar. If we don't show...
Guys, we can do this. Our last concert was a rousing success. We have some new material now, and we've been practicing. We'll do a good job, I know it.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Can we heckle you? Throw rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated? Tomatoes always kept me motivated.
What is wrong with you, kid?
Like I said. Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, giving them ultimate power over everyone and everything.
I hope that's just a myth. If they do, we're so fucked.
Good evening, Rangeley, Colorado. Thanks for coming out to Main Street. We're the Dustborn, your band for tonight.
One, two, three, four!
Thanks for coming. We have been the Dustborn. Thank you.
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable. With his tiny, fuzzy paws.
Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors. Or invent a new method for canning beans, patent a cloning device. Who knows with her? She's chaos incarnate.
I loved her. I feel bad about destroying her home.
We're coming up on the Rocky Mountains checkpoint.
Do you think they'll ask us to play again? I hope not. We suck.
Gateway to the Heartlands.
We're leaving the provinces.
Hello, civilization.
And hello, more justice patrols.
After what we've been through, I'm actually okay with that.
They don't want to see our papers.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute. I'll give him another thumbs up. They're waving us through.
All this planning and money to get proper papers, and they're giving us a thumbs up?
And a potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how inappropriately angled his arm was. Either that or...
Make you feel better, Theo. We can circle around and go again.
I mean, I should be happy, but it's such a waste of resources.
We'll need those papers later.
True. Thank you, No.
They're still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
We should throw a party. Celebrate the occasion.
Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No, but getting through that checkpoint deserves a party.
Do we have cake?
You can have a party without cake.
What? No, absolutely not.
What kind of parties have you been to?
Cake parties?
Okay, well, I mean,
Great, if we pass... What's going on with that?
Arm's been dodgy since getting blasted by a shotgun. Grip's too loose. And this is my wine arm. I should have your sister look at it again, when she's not preoccupied with the fresh meat. Thanks for checking up on me, though. Seats available, if you feel like giving me a proper pity cuddle.
As I was saying... Okay, well, I mean...
Another checkpoint down.
Oh, I can't wait to get back to civilization. Maybe get a latte again. Put the desert behind us. Anyway. Okay, well, I mean... Great.
That was a lot less dramatic than I thought it would be.
Honestly, it's a bit frustrating to spend all that time planning and getting things sorted, and no one cares. Not even Justice. They just waved us through. Madness.
So, anyway... Okay, well, I mean...
Great, if we pass by a Betty's or a Henry's, maybe we can pick up a cake.
Ugh, those are sad excuses for a cake.
We're coming up on a tourist attraction. Anyone need to stretch their legs and use the facilities?
Not me. Ooh, look at the pretty mountains.
Cold rocks, wet snow. What's so pretty about it?
Sourpuss?
I'm spotting multiple justice vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep driving. They have no reason to stop us.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Just stop, please. My bloody head.
Hold over once we're out of view, Viola. What's wrong?
Are they okay?
What's happening?
You can sense things. Intense feelings, other anomals, or...
This time it's both. A lot of emotion. There's one of us around. And they're really upset. Jesus. Oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with Justice around. And we're expected at the Yellow Brick Road Motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
You're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for help?
I'm not saying...
You take a look.
I think you're making a mistake.
The man's right. Let's go.
No. You guys stay here. Ziggy, let's go.
Now that is the sister I remember.
No justice. Only those civilians over there.
So, where are the cops?
Are we sure there's an Anomal here, Pax?
No, but Gnome led us to you. And whoever it is we're looking for, they could be in trouble.
Panic plot. These elites engaging in
Locked. No one here. Z, can you get through and open the door from the inside?
Can do.
Bonus points if I find any cops. Okay. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. It's gonna be fine.
Ziggy?
Yep, I'm okay, but I don't see any way to unlock this door.
Look around, maybe? Ziggy!
Here has to be another way.
Is that the... But she's just a child. She can't be.
Told you, they're making it.
But she's so young. Your school shut down before she was born. Hey, little girl, you okay?
Did you see what that child just did?
Are you okay? There were gunshots and...
Stay away from her.
She's just a child.
Stand down. This doesn't concern you.
You're pointing a gun at a kid. Of course it concerns
She's a deviant,
me.
not a kid. Please step back.
Leave her alone. I bet we can do some fun stuff with our new Vox in combat. Let's try bully on these guys to see what happens. You guys saw that, right? The girl... Come here! You guys saw that, right? The girl...
Absolutely hug that guy up. Yeah.
Surprise!
A good example for us all, I think.
You need to stand down.
No! You need to stand up.
There might be more of them. Come on, we need to go.
Where's the child? We can't just leave her.
I think she ran out front when the fighting started.
Kid, we're not going to hurt you. Where are you, girl? You sure she went this way?
I mean, where else would she go?
Ziggy?
You can see anomals with your meme, right? Because that's how you always found me when we played hide and seek.
Did you see a little girl run past?
A child? My goodness, no. Is she yours? Did she get spooked by all the racket?
She is ours? Yeah. So, you didn't see anything?
No, but we'll certainly keep our eyes open, dear. I'm sure she couldn't have gone far.
I'm telling you, they must be doing training exercises up here, and that's why the visitor center is closed today.
I guess you're right. I don't like the
Ziggy?
You can see anomals with your meme, right?
Holy... So many echoes. I've never seen anything like it. And they're all moving together like they're following something.
Or someone, so we see where they lead us.
The echoes, they're all here.
Whoa, is that why I have goosebumps?
Bad vibes here. Like someone's talking to me inside my head.
It's her. The echoes are drawn to her.
God, being near one is bad enough.
Hold on, kid. I'm gonna help you. What is happening? I think we got them all. I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay? There are more, bad people coming. We can take you somewhere safe, but we have to leave now. Kid, can you talk?
We don't have time for this.
What's your name? What are you doing here? What did those bad men do to...
Z's right. We should get going.
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Pax, are you okay?
What the hell was that? I don't know. She got into my head and there was humming.
Humming? How
I
is
didn't
humming
hear
bad?
anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
Hey,
Pax, just be careful.
it's okay. You're safe with us.
Because talking to her worked so well the first time.
Don't freak out.
She's already freaked out. So if telling her not to be was the solution, I'm pretty sure we'd be out of here already. You can try and mix...
We're in danger. If we don't leave now, we'll be in big trouble.
Okay, you're just freaking her out. You can try and mix... You can try mixing new Vox. There should be plenty of echoes in the room.
I don't know what any of that means, but go for it.
This is normal. What you're feeling isn't special or out of the ordinary. It's just how things are in this world.
Wow, that worked?
Okay? We're bringing you somewhere safe. Please don't zap my brain again. Okay, back to the bus.
They're going to have so many questions.
Where's the bus?
Folks, more visitors. Oh no. They're arresting that friendly couple.
Stay down. Don't move.
What?
We don't know about any deviant.
Man, just visiting from South Dakota.
Yo, need some help? Hey, where did you guys find a child?
Can you take her?
Take a child? I don't... Fine.
We can't just leave that nice couple. They're innocent. We have to help them.
We have to get the child out of here, and if we stay and fight, our cover is...
This doesn't concern you. Armed combatants, 8 o'clock. Engage. Delta 3 Eagle. Take the high ground.
Girl power!
Dispatch new sentry.
No, but that's not the point. We don't just abandon innocent.
Eli's right. This is on us.
Get another officer. Dispatch new sentry. Send aerial reinforcements immediately. We need a soldier on that. Dispatch new sentry.
You're burning. Fair enough, Z.
Stand down, citizens.
They're calling for backup. Pax.
Stand down, citizens.
Bitch attack!
You're on fire!
Go again.
Try to shoot from high ground.
Wow. This is where it's like.
Bitch attack!
Insider knowledge, baby.
Know what we can do more of that.
Kind of hazy weapons they've got at their hands.
Yeah, I'm sec.
Do you think there's more coming?
You know what? I think that's a safe bet, Eli. Let's get out of here.
No one's following us?
Not as far as I can tell. How's the child coping?
I'll go check on her now. Let us know if you see anything.
I don't know how I feel about... You do realize this child belongs with someone, right? You just... took her.
We rescued her.
She's not the only one. We just risked everything for a couple of clueless tourists.
Ziggy's just pretending she doesn't like being a hero.
You know, you're lucky I like you.
Look, we're not equipped to care for a child, even if she is Anomal.
You're saying we should have left her there for justice to capture? Or worse?
I'm not saying that, Gnome. I'm saying we have to find her parents, or someone who can keep an eye on her until...
Until what? Justice stole her from her parents to do experiments on her.
We don't know that, Eli. We don't know if she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerously close to kidnapping. But I don't have a better suggestion. We'll leave her with the Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts. Maybe they'll be able to track down her family.
Sorry, hold on. If she doesn't speak, then how can she...
What?
Well, vocals generally require, you know, words. She got swarmed by echoes, too. So she's not just a normal, she's different.
All the more reason for us to leave her with someone who can help her. We can't just take someone's child with us across the country.
Do you have a name, kiddo? If you tell me, I'll give you a snack. Where's your mommy and daddy? What do you think we should do, Eli?
Just keep it chill. Show her she's safe and that we are safe. We'll get there when she's ready.
You two staying on the bus?
Someone needs to watch the girl. Are you getting off?
This is a precious opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
I always knew you'd develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay for the fuel. It'll take some time to charge the bus, so feel free to go inside. But first, if you have a moment, Pax, There's something I want.
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? What, pretzels? Do kids like pretzels?
Dude.
Hi. Do you have a restroom I can use?
Sure, but customers only.
We're customers. That gentleman there is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing Standard Energy. Here's the key. Make sure to return it afterwards. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks.
No. Thank you, ma'am.
Dude, come on. Pretzels are for people over 60 who wear dentures.
Fine sugar gummy bears with artificial coloring then.
You probably know Boulder pretty well, right, Henry?
I like to think so, officer. Why?
We were hoping you could tell us where to find the Yellow Brick Road Motel.
We can't find it on our map.
Henry?
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Just, returning the restroom keys.
Thank you.
That it? You should get going. We're on official justice business here. We can't...
Did you hear that?
I did. And you let them get a good look at you. I don't know how smart that was, Pax. Follow me. Where are you going?
Do we skip the motel?
We can't. We need to warn the librarian. Those officers said at least 1 hour before their backup arrived. We leave now. We'll get there well ahead of them.
And what about the crew? What do we tell them?
We're all in the same boat. We keep everyone in the loop, and we make the decisions together. It's been a stressful day. The last thing we want to do is cause division. Let's go.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that face. It's the bad face.
How bad is it?
Justice knows about the library. Those officers in there are waiting on backup. We need to get there before them and warn the librarian.
Why? What?
It's fine. They'll be waiting a while and we'll be quick. We'll strategize on the way there. Viola?
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
This is it, huh? Looks like a real motel to me.
That's the idea, Sai. Okay, so where do we find the librarian?
Theo didn't know, but it can't be that hard. We got about an hour before Justice gets here, so let's split up to cover more ground. I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Ziggy, you're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
How much time do we have, Pax?
Locked.
God damn, I jinxed it.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Maybe they're hiding.
Still locked. Sai, this one is all yours.
I'm going to regret this. Is that the alarm? Oh, shit! How do we shut it off?
Look for a control panel, and quick. This will draw unwanted attention. CT? Viola? Sorry, what do we do?
Someone will have to disrupt the electrical systems behind the panel if the buttons don't do the trick.
Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai, smash?
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests. Wait, the librarian isn't in here?
They could perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's focus. Where do we start looking?
Maybe they have records of room occupancy. A guest log.
This looks like the terminal in La Torre.
I don't expect it to be connected to the weave, but it might contain guest records.
Looks like this is the check-in system, but I don't know how to navigate it. Z, you're good with old hardware.
I mean, I can pull apart a 40-year-old robot PAX, but I am not about to mess with a computer that moms could have grown up with.
Viola, you're, old.
It doesn't have a universal robotic port, but the keyboard will do.
Pardon me. What's taking so long?
It's a purely manual interface. I have to type with my fingers, like a human. Here we go. According to the system, all the rooms are booked, just like the sign says.
Except we just confirmed no one's here.
Every room has a record of guest occupancy, some of them long-term. This goes back years, and there are no vacancies for the next 6 months.
So it's all bullshit then?
A cover. Well, I mean, it is a library.
Let's check all the rooms. I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
Good evening, valued guest.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
Where do we begin?
Z, you check the rooms.
They all look the same to me.
So we bust into all of them. Until we find something. It's locked. Sai?
Okay. Books on books on books.
Is this the what?
Sai? Do these curtains look weird to you?
Those aren't curtains.
Ow! Ow!
You okay?
That shit hurt. Oh, what is this made of? This isn't like the other doors.
It's been reinforced. Why would they reinforce this door?
Ziggy?
Yeah, okay, I guess we don't have a choice. Oh man, it's too dense. I don't know what this thing's made of, but I can't push through. How about we knock?
Hey, anyone in there? We have an appointment. Theo, Luna, Lottie, any of those names ring a bell?
The librarian must have left.
Okay, how about we find a key to this door?
They're wrong, and they're coming for us, coming for our kids,
Dirty towel? I can give you a fresh one.
So, all the keys are right there, dangling, just out of reach. Viola, can you get this thing working?
I'll take a look. The central processing core has suffered irreparable damage from a power surge. It needs a functioning core before we can interact with it.
The towel robot is working. Can't we just switch the cores?
Well, these things are not particularly complex, so maybe. They appear to share identical interfaces and operating systems. This might work.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement. Here at the Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first. And that's you, baby.
Good job, Viola. All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one.
Viola, give me the key to room 3.
Do you have a dirty towel that needs to be exchanged?
It's mechanically wired to only work with the requested items. We'll need to feed it what it asks for.
Psy?
Going down, door. This is just a regular room.
Doesn't look very lived in.
Panic plot. These elites engaging in
Lola will take care of all your... Thank you for depositing your dirty towel. At the Yellow Brick Road, we have the most exclusive range of fresh towels. Lola's gonna take care of you, Pudding Pop. Which towel would you like today?
I'll take number 3.
Towel number 3. Calming lavender, guaranteed to give you a good night's rest. Great choice, baby cakes, coming right up.
Let's hope this gets us into the right room.
That's a good sign.
It's stuck. Psy, can you give this a push?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god! Shit. I thought you were justice. Oh, Christ. I didn't mean to... Hey, let me fix this. I can patch you up.
You don't even think about touching her.
I'm not touching her. I'm gonna talk to her. Weary with toil, I haste to my bed. The dear repose for limbs with travel tired. But then begins a journey in my head to work with my mind when the body's work's expired. For then my thoughts from where I abide intend a zealous pilgrimage to thee, and keep my drooping eyelids open wide, looking on darkness which the blind do see.
What's happening? Huh? What happened? Did I get shot? And how did I get unshot?
You're Anomal.
I guess I am, yeah.
It doesn't even hurt anymore, it just tingles a bit. But there's no pain. I should be mad that you shot me, but right now, I'm just grateful you fixed me up again.
I'm real sorry, but I thought it was them. I wasn't expecting you guys to show up.
We don't have a lot of time. Z, go get Theo. I'll help Psy inside and talk to this trigger-happy gentleman.
I'm sorry, Psy. I should have gone instead of you. Eli could have watched Girl.
I feel fine, so don't worry about it, I guess.
You can use Vox to heal?
Vox, yeah, but it has to be poetry, unfortunately.
So, you're the librarian, huh? You don't seem like the librarian type.
Librarian, ex-soldier, faith healer, tree hugger, demolitions expert. At your service, Psy. And fucking apologetic.
I thought the weave was all about peaceful resistance. What's with the shotgun?
I got the same philosophy about guns as I do about words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
We can all get to know each other later. Justice is only a half hour out, and we need to clear this place before they arrive.
I'm aware. There's been activity all across the map today. Lots of libraries sending out distress signals or going dark. I hope you folks got room for one more, because I can't stay here, and I got nowhere to go.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, look at you fussing over me. Don't worry, Mom, I'll be okay. But if you want to give me special treatment, busting down fewer doors, lifting fewer heavy objects, I won't complain.
Done. Less door busting for you.
You're saying less, but I'm hearing the exact same amount.
We can't trust any of the libraries now. I sent a message back to La Torre, but I doubt they'll respond.
Good luck getting any answer from anyone. Libraries all over been going dark. Something is definitely going on.
We'll need to change our route.
Time to skedaddle, folks. Won't be long before the Bluecoats show. Theo, you can carry the acoustic coupler. Psy, grab the storage unit on top of the console. If you don't mind.
Got it.
I liked it here. It's a real shame to lose it. Oh, fuck. Mr. Planty. Pax, your hands are empty. Can you do me a favor? My philodendron. I'm not leaving them behind.
Philo what?
Philodendron. My lucky plant.
So, I don't think we have time to pick up a
He's in the bathroom, the one with the name tag. This is important to me. It'll only take a minute.
Sure, I'll get your philo plant with the name tag, Mr. Planty.
Are you sure?
It's the least we can do. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Come on. There's a back way out.
Are you the one? Are you the one? Are you the one?
Keep the road clear. We don't want to block traffic. And send some guys around back, see if there's another exit.
Sir, are you sure about this? It doesn't look very promising.
It does not. This might have been a false lead.
I mean, it's just a dinky motel. She must be a guest.
Ma'am, do you have a moment?
Are you staying at this motel, ma'am?
Don't I know you? I believe we met earlier, at the station.
You were riding with some folks on a bus, an old American Motors Company model. Those are rare, hard to miss. But I don't see it here.
What's your name, ma'am?
He asked you a question.
It's Emily.
Sure, Emily.
You here alone? Where are your friends? Colleagues?
Ma'am, where are your associates?
They're out for a dinner.
Without you. Not hungry?
So what brings you to Boulder?
And why are you carrying a plant?
We're a band on tour. We're just, stopping for the night.
So where's the tour bus? And why are you walking around with that plant? Is it part of the band?
We're investigating this motel for illegal activity. I'm sorry, but we'll need you to stay here while we take a look. Him! On me!
What the hell was that, Soul? I could have been killed. And all for a plant?
Relax, Buttercup. I waited till you were out of there, and it helped you escape the pigs. I booby-trapped the place when I took over. I told you I'm ex-army and a demolition expert. Oh, it was all for nothing, though. This ain't Mr. Planty.
Seriously? That's what you're worried about now?
Mr. Planty was my emotional support plant. Maybe that sounds stupid to you, but PTSD is no joke.
At least...
No. Our new friend sounds upset.
What,
It's just a plant, mate. Not a person.
Yeah, but it's Mr. Planty.
We'll get you a new plant. Okay?
Okay.
Like I said, at least we all made it out. Right now, we have bigger things to discuss. So, you said libraries were going dark. First La Torre, now Boulder.
Yeah, Salem and Rapid City, too. You can't trust anything west of Chicago. And they could be next.
Rapid City is our next stop. Any way we can tap into the Weave to get more information? Or talk to Nova Scotia?
Not a chance, champ. The only way to contact the Weave in this region just went up in flames.
So we'll have to get to Chicago and speak with our contact there. All right, we'll make camp, regroup, figure out what to do from there.
So, emotional support plan?
That's right. What about it?
Nothing. I wouldn't mind one of those.
So, how does it work, Saul? You just recite poetry and it heals people?
Exactly that. It helps the body heal itself. Lacerations, stab wounds, bullet holes, even internal bleeding, sometimes. Doesn't work on cancer or dead people, but gunshot wounds are my specialty, thanks to a stint in the Second Civil War.
I'm not sure this is an appropriate discussion in front of the child.
Have we settled on calling her the child now?
Thought it was girl.
Girl works. Simple, easy to remember. albeit a little presumptive.
Because we don't know if she's...
A she.
On that subject, I've been thinking. I asked you to call me Viola, but there's something about that name that doesn't quite sit right. I think it's too conventional. It just conforms to what Justice wanted me to be, like I'm role-playing a character they created. Therefore, I'm going back to CT, for now. After all, that name was given to me by the children I cared for, including Eli. The name has emotional significance.
I'm touched, CT.
A gender-neutral name is nice. Especially when you're in a transient state.
Yes. I admit it's strange to adhere to an identity assigned to me by Justice. Some parts of it ring true, while others seem absurd. If they hadn't had such antiquated notions of domesticity, who knows if they'd have given me a feminine voice? I didn't sound like this in La Torre, but I'd be just as happy with that affectation as this one. It'd certainly spare me the Mary Poppins jokes. But this must all be terribly boring for Girl here. We ought to get ready for bed.
Aw, man, I tell her the best bedtime stories. Gnome, wanna join? Since she's so taken with you. No. You okay?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. You go ahead without me.
Oh, my shoulder is pretty fucked after trying to...
Listen, kid.
What are you guys talking about?
The Resistance. I'm not sure we'll ever see eye to eye on methods, but Saul's right. We have a duty to fight justice and not run and hide.
I was just saying to your sister, to win this fight, we need to use words, language, information, this and otherwise. That's why I joined the Weave. When I could no longer hold a gun or throw a grenade, this was how I could still play a part. And honestly, it's the winning strategy. To fight justice, we need to turn their weapons against them.
Yeah, how do we do that?
That's what we're trying to figure out. And maybe we won't get there, especially with justice picking apart the Weave. But God help us, we won't stop until we succeed. Or die trying.
I don't think words will help. The only way to fight justice is to fight them. To take them down one by one. Fight long enough and hard enough, maybe people will see what it takes. Rise up against them. Join the fight.
Well, that's what I thought a lifetime ago. Now, I'm not so sure. So, hey, what's up with that kid, girl? Theo said you found her today?
We did. Well, I guess you could say maybe she found us.
What the fuck is that all about? Who is she? Doesn't she have parents?
She's like us. Anomal. I'm guessing that's why Justice was so keen to get their hands on her.
How can that be? Kid's barely old enough to walk.
She's like 10.
It's a long story, but we've learned that Justice has been running experiments to create anomals.
What, like a fucking army of deviants?
Pretty much, yeah. Eli's one of them, actually.
God damn, the shit I'm learning today. Makes me happy I met you guys. Kids shouldn't have to go through shit like that. They need to be protected.
Do you have kids?
A daughter. And an ex-wife. Haven't seen either in... forever. I made my choice when I enlisted. And again when I became a librarian. I don't regret it. Does that make me a monster? I couldn't take care of them and commit to the cause at the same time. As long as I was with my family, every choice I made would be for them, right? And not for the greater good. Fuck it doesn't matter now. You're better off without me.
Bold troopers for a bald trooper?
Oof, dude.
I love that. You're funny. Haven't smoked in ages, not since I was in the trenches. But if there was ever a time to start up again, it's now.
Gnome? Are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Just fine.
Gnome!
Can they hear me? It doesn't work if they can't hear me.
Their eyes are open. Go ahead.
I had no time to hate, because the grave would hinder me, and life was not so ample I could finish enmity. Nor had I time to love, but since some industry must be, the little toil of love, I thought, was large enough for me.
Jesus. Did I pass out?
It looks like a concussion to me, chap. Headaches? Nausea?
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to make a fuss. It's fine.
Are you okay?
I passed out, Theo. Clearly not okay, but thanks for your concern.
We care. We all care. A lot.
I know. This is getting awkward. Go away.
Love you too, Gnome.
Group hug?
Can I continue?
You know, when I was a kid, I was
Soul's right about the libraries. We need to change our route. Worst case scenario, all the libraries have been raided, and we're on our own.
You mean a detour? Sorry.
There are really only 3 options, and one of them. Let's just take a look at the map. We were supposed to go straight north on 85, stopping in Rapid City, and then east on I-90 through Minnesota to Chicago. But with no way to connect with Nadia, we can't risk it. And even if the Rapid City Library is still standing, we'd be cutting it close. We lost a lot of time today. We could still go through the Dakotas, circumventing Rapid City, passing Minneapolis before Chicago, but the Dakotas are dangerous. Even if Eli gets us past the Riders, there are other clans in the territories and they'd be curious about a bus. And the other option is to go south into New Mexico and from there through Oklahoma and St. Louis before Chicago, but that's a long detour. It means crossing 2 borders, and we would definitely not make it to Chicago in time. We'd have to communicate with Nova Scotia, and I don't know how to do that now. What do you think, Pax?
We could hug the border to the territories, stay south of Rapid City, and restock in Minneapolis.
We could, but I'm worried about riders. They run rampant in the southern territories, and since we have a child with us now... As for going further north, that's the literal Wild West. Forget about riders. There are other clans up there. It's too unpredictable. Not to mention that neither route fits our timeline. If there's even one roadblock, we're screwed.
So, how about...
The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. It's talk about unpredictable and dangerous. Also, the Ashes is permanently closed for civilian traffic. Only trucks and justice vehicles are allowed on I-70 with multiple armed checkpoints.
Didn't Soul say something about a road further north running parallel with I-70? One without checkpoints and... Lebanon.
Route 36. Runs straight through, Lebanon, Kansas. The midway point between West and East, back when there were 50 states. I don't think that town exists anymore. It's all just, dust. Pax?
Sorry, Theo. I got caught up in... What do you know about the ashes?
Same as you, probably. The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. Just a dust bowl now. The Dust Bowl. Constant storms, terrible visibility. Supposedly the site of Black Ops experiments, at least, according to the conspiracy theorists. The interstate's monitored by Justice, and the other highways haven't been maintained since everyone left in the 1990s. It's uninhabitable.
That's our route.
Were you not listening?
What other option do we have, Theo? We're behind schedule. The other routes are not viable, and the zone's uninhabited. We pass through undetected.
You seriously want to do this, Pax?
Dead serious.
Okay. Then we need to move tonight. It'll take close to 12 hours to drive through, and we can't do it in the dark. We need to pass the edge of the zone by sunrise to maximize the daylight. I'll tell the others.
Are you sure we're going the right way? Can't see a thing out there.
I believe so, although my senses are affected by the storm and by magnetic anomalies. It's a good thing my optics are far superior to human eyes. I can still see the road and avoid any obstacles or potholes we may encounter.
What do you mean by magnetic anomalies?
I'm asking myself the same question, Pax. Multiple systems are reporting errors due to unexpected magnetic interference. But I couldn't tell you where it's coming from, or what's causing it.
I guess there's a good reason why they call this place the Forbidden Zone.
It's a play on the official name, the Great Plains Exclusion Zone. And I believe a reference to an old movie.
I should probably go check on the others. They're telling scary stories and I'm worried they'll scare her.
Who? Girl?
Psy.
Those who refused to leave the zone were hunted down and killed by death squads with flamethrowers.
Sand and road, that's all.
CT is able to drive.
So far, so good. There was something about magnetic interference,
What do you mean, magnetic interference?
That's all I got. CT didn't seem overly concerned.
Well, everyone's on edge back there. You might want to help steer the conversation in a less morbid direction.
Well, I heard that the people who stayed turned on each other and became cannibals. For reals.
Cannibals?
Bloodthirsty cannibals.
What about you, Sol? Any stories about the ashes?
Buddy of mine back in the war.
It's just a dust bowl caused by global warming. Nothing supernatural about it. And there's nothing and no one out there.
Okay, thanks for ruining the fun.
Always.
Well, I for one feel better knowing there's nothing to worry about. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Is everyone okay?
What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe we struck something. Something organic.
You mean, like a person?
It would have been a very large person, so no. I don't think it was human.
Everyone stay put. I'm going to check it out.
Should any of us be going out there? What if we just stay inside? Huh? Wait it out.
Wait, what out? It's not like anyone's coming to our rescue. We're on our own.
If anyone...
I don't see a body. All this sand is gonna get into my stupid eye.
Is that blood? On the road?
Ow! Oh, I can't see shit. God damn it!
Whatever we hit, it was big enough to put a dent in the bus.
And strong enough to shrug it off.
Guys, is she with you?
Who?
Girl.
Why would she be? She's not on the bus?
No. She's gone. Should we follow? What do we do?
We can't just run off into the storm. We'll lose our way.
Lebanon.
Damn it, my eye's fucked.
I'll go after them. You guys stay put in case they come back.
This is just...
Girl? Hey kid, where are you? Come back, baby. Girl? Hey kid, where are you? Come back, baby. Hey, wait! Where are you going? Hold on, girl. We're coming for you. How do we get down there? Girl? Looks like we don't have a choice, kid. Okay, kid? You sound okay. I'm really sorry about this. And we're stuck. God damn it. We're okay, kid. We'll be okay. Just keep breathing. Come on. Come on! What? Kid, did you see that? Who's there?
Pax! Thank Bituman I found you. Are you okay?
I'm good. Just give us a hand. How did you get down?
Controlled slide. A one-way trip. Did you find girl?
She was running towards something or from something. There she is.
What are we waiting for? What's she looking at?
Doesn't look like this storm's letting up anytime soon.
Pax, on the bridge. Shouldn't we take cover?
How did they even get out? I thought everything was locked down.
I guess someone messed up.
Any ideas, Pax?
The new kid. Doesn't know his asshole from his fucking hands.
Give me a minute. My back's hurting. That seat will be the death of me.
Only if those creatures don't get to us first. I don't like being out here. Feels like we're being watched.
This place is huge. I don't think there's more than a couple of them. We're probably safe.
Man, I don't know.
Should we keep going? Where did girl go? Big door ahead.
I think that's a floodgate.
Maybe girl got through. Can you see anything?
Yes, she's... Hey, girl! Girl! Wait!
What's she doing?
Running away.
What? Shh. Whatever it is, it's big.
Big, ugly, strong.
Did it leave? What did it look like?
It was too close. But it...
You don't think it... I mean, girl...
Huh? Who's down there?
They spotted us.
Stay right... We're coming down to... What?
Don't ask me. I have no idea. Eyes on me.
Theo was right.
About?
Ashes, about living weapons?
At least they're not cannibals.
As far as you know.
These must be justice creations. So you're dying.
What are they doing here? Where did it go?
Away. That's all that matters. We should get out of here, but how?
Hey, is that a ladder?
That might be how girl got out. Let's go.
Maybe if we find something to throw at it. Hey, Pax, is that...
A Betty's. Must be long abandoned. Although...
Lights are on.
Yeah, that's weird. And is that music?
You think girls...
Let's check it out.
I'll keep watch while you check inside.
Welcome!
Hey! Hi. Betty.
Welcome! Welcome to Honey Betty's. Table 4.
Did you see a little girl?
Oh, yes. I have girl. I had children. Their names were... I don't remember their names. No names. No names.
No, I'm talking about a human child.
Oh, certainly. Right over there, honey. I'll get you some menus, although I have...
There you are. We've been looking everywhere. Oh.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Sitting down. Hey, girl.
I told you. You shouldn't be here. Neither of you should be here. But it's too late now. You can't leave.
Why shouldn't we be here?
No one should be here. No one can leave. This is the underworld. We are dead. There's no escaping hell. No point even trying.
We're not dead. I know this because we have a bus waiting for us to take us back out of the ashes.
That's how they do it. They give you hope. They make you believe. And then they take it all away from you.
I'm sorry to hear you feel that way, but we're leaving now. Girl, come on.
this true? She says she must go to the tree. That the tree needs her.
The what?
She says you know the tree. The whispering tree.
The child can't speak.
No, but she whispers to me inside my head. Only fragments, but I understand. She says we must all go to the tree. Together. She believes it's very, very important. Is this true? Have you seen it?
Which tree are you talking about?
The whispering tree. I hear it. I see it in my dreams. I've tried to find it, but I don't know where it is. But she does. I have seen it also. In dreams and in nightmares. It's why I'm here. But
where is this tree?
She believes she can show us the way. I've been looking for it for so long. We need to go with her.
Yo, Pax, we have visitors. There. You found her. And also, this one. Who?
Eli, what did you mean by visitors?
What? Oh, yeah, Justice. Justice Patrol, rolling in.
Everyone stay put. I'll take care of... Where did she go?
I'll find her.
And I'll figure out how to deal with those guys out there.
I'll get you some menus, although I have to warn ya.
Girl.
We're out of everything.
Officers?
Who are you?
You can't be here. Get down.
Don't move.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted zone, no civilians. Where did you come from? How did you...
Just put those weapons down.
Why would we do that?
Keep your hands up.
We're the ones in charge here.
Don't. What are you doing? What did you do?
Made them feel pain. My pain.
What happened? Did you...
She's an Anomal.
Damn. So what
Pain.
can they...
They cause pain.
I transfer pain. My pain. But it always comes back.
Dude, that's rough.
We need to leave. There may be more of them.
Back to the bus?
Not yet. Girl, you see the tree? And you, can you walk? Take us there. Please.
What's this about a tree? Where are we going?
It's complicated.
The tree whispers to me in my dreams. It calls to me.
I've seen the same tree in my dreams, and also when I hunt echoes. I thought it was just random noise, but girl can also see it. She's taking us there. I need to figure out what all of this means. That's it? Just let's go?
Sure. We found girl, we saved another Anomal, and this sounds important, so let's go.
Did anyone ever tell you you're an amazing person, Eli?
It's weird. I hear that all the time. Max, you should do an echoes check. What are you doing in this place? All by...
She says that's where it is.
need to leave.
Hey, guy, relax. We're not here to...
Get the hell out of here. They will hear you. They will come for you.
You okay, dude?
You can't be here.
We got that, and as soon as you open that gate, we'll be out of your hair.
I can't do that. They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
We'll be back. Don't move.
They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
You're safe.
I don't feel safe.
Those things are gone. We took care of them.
Are you sure? I thought I just saw... No. I don't trust you.
Why isn't it working?
Because I miscalculated. I'm good at making people feel bad, not reassurances. You failed them. Your teammates, they've seen who you are. A coward.
I'm all alone.
Open that gate and we'll take care of you. I promise.
What the hell? What do I have to lose? I mean, everything's fogged. I just need to... My access card, shit, it's not here. I must have left it in the car when I ran for my life from those monsters.
Where's your car?
Out in the lot. It shouldn't be hard to find. It's the only one that's not a rusty wreck.
I'll get your card, and then you'll open the gate?
Yeah, just, hurry. Those things might come back.
Invading our privacy and eroding
They're controlling me.
What happened?
These things are strong, but not very smart.
Just have to keep dodging those. Just have to keep dodging those arms, keep punching them until they stop moving.
That's what I call combat tactics. I guess military school's good for something.
Top of my class.
It shows. You're a good fighter. Glad you came along. Take that! You've got nobody.
I enjoy fighting.
I think these guys count as bad. Take that! They're definitely infected, but not like anything I've seen before, except maybe... Girl. Hey.
Yeah?
Got it.
Thank God. Try scanning it on your side of the fence. I'll come out.
Yo, dude. The card doesn't work. It just flashes red.
Shit. Yeah, it's got biometric sensors. I need to be the one to...
I kept my end of the bargain. You guys promised to protect me.
Oh, shit! The poor guy just
pummeled him.
It doesn't matter. He was already dead, like everyone in this place.
Okay, well, I'm still going to assume I'm alive, so let's get moving before the creature comes back for more.
Get out of here, girl.
She's the leader.
I knew it was a her. She brought some friends.
We need to stop them.
Hey, the one on top of President
Eyes on me.
Hey, the one on top of President Kennedy. That's the one.
He's bigger than the others. I'm just getting that vibe. Take that!
Queen of the Cyberillas. Incoming! Queen of the Cyberillas.
Cyberillas?
You need to call them something.
I'm sticking with bionics.
It's a bit generic. Black.
Words are my weapons, kid. It also usually messes with the enemy's heads, but I'm not sure that's the case with these guys.
Yeah, they're... They're not exactly engaging with banter.
We'll just have to step up our game. Take that! Eyes on me. Flames! Bitch attack! Girl! on me. I'll hurt.
Hey, where did girl go?
There. She wants us to follow. That's a demon.
Looks more like a giant octopus to me. A building-sized octopus.
You guys actually see that thing?
Yeah, definitely. Why?
It must be related to my squids, but I only see those when I use the meme. Why is this one visible to everyone?
Maybe it's got something to do with this weird place.
Could be. And something tells me we'll find the tree where that thing is.
Do you think it's protecting it?
Maybe, yeah. And that makes me think I may have gotten the squids wrong from the start.
Let's look for a way across.
Eli!
Hey!
Eli!
Hey!
Hey! I found them! Stop! You're in a restricted area! Got eyes on the intruders. Rooftop, building C. What are you doing?
What's happening there?
Get up! Watch out!
You're right. It's on our side. Our new shout makes people turn on themselves. So if we cancel our enemies, they might just do our job for us. Where are your friends now? Coming at you! Affected by echo. You've been canceled. So infected by echoes, driven mad by disinformation. Trust me, it's a thing. We had... You're alone. Trust me, it's a thing. We had social media in Pacifica.
You speak in riddles, like this.
Fire all over. Sorry, I'm, and helps me hit harder.
Wow, it's annoying.
It's also annoying to them. And that's the point.
Annoy and confuse your enemies.
And you're on fire. So anything. And augment your swings with words.
It's not helping me.
Where are they all coming from?
I guess someone called in reinforcements.
Where are the echoes coming from?
Drawn here by something. Maybe this tree?
Whispering tree. I hear something. Not sure some tree does sound like whispering.
Flames everywhere. Coming at you.
I hear something. Not sure. There you are, smart girl. There's a bridge. We can cross over to the tower. You really think the giant squid monster is friendly?
I don't think it wants to hurt us. And maybe it can help us.
How?
I have no idea. But we need to figure out how to communicate.
Communicate? With that? Again, how?
Eli, if you can make us believe anything, maybe it'll also work on the giant squid?
What do you have in mind?
Instruments. We need guitars, a drum kit.
I don't understand.
Just conjure up some instruments and follow my lead. We're gonna put on a show.
Oh no, did we piss her off?
I don't think so. It's not attacking.
So what does she... Hey! Why did she help us?
I think the squid told her to. The demons are protecting this place.
And now it knows we're friends because we're...
Anomals. I think so.
Guys? We're surrounded.
They're not attacking. Just watching. Protecting the tree.
Is that it?
I believe so. Come on, let's follow her.
This is not a tree, it's... What is this? It looks like it's made from crystal.
I don't know. But it whispers. It's full of voices.
I don't hear anything.
I do. She does. What are you doing? Don't touch it!
These are the 9 proto-language symbols we've been able to identify so far. There may be more. Each symbol represents an idea, a concept, a meme. This isn't language as we know it, Pax. There aren't phonemes that combine into words. This is a deeper language, based around core truths. Combine these concepts, these memes, into patterns, and you have the root of every single human language, and possibly the origin of consciousness itself. And, if I'm right, a way to reprogram reality. If I was religious, I'd call the proto-language the word of God, the tongue of angels. But it's more than that. It's how the universe made sense of itself. It's code. It's how the entropic cosmos became more than a vast cloud of atoms and found cohesion. In a sense, it is the language of God. But God, or the idea of God, is a product of the proto-language, not the other way around. I guess you could say the proto-language is God. The power of the proto-language is immense, Pax. We've only begun to scratch the surface. With your help, I believe we can go so much deeper. Anomals can vocalize the proto-language, but only a subset of it. Their control over the language is primitive, like a child learning its first words. But you,
Pax, you're different. Once, long ago, we left you with a gift so that you could unlock the proto-language's full potential. We hoped that someday you'd figure it out for yourself, and you'd return here to where it all began.
The proto-language appears in the very earliest cave drawings, all across the world. The same images, the same ideas, everywhere, at the same time. That's what made us realize this language is older than humanity, older than Earth. It's part of the very fabric of reality, part of each and every one of us. And if we can decipher
There were
all of it...
hundreds of us, working on deciphering the proto-language, trying to piece together what we knew, what we learned, into a codex, into something applicable. And we succeeded. Sort of. That's what this place was. A language lab, a test bed, a recording studio, a radio transmitter. We combined the memes, we recorded it, but we realized it was unsafe. We didn't know what might happen if it was broadcast to the world, so we stopped. The project was dead, except justice. Language weaponized. A way to rewrite the world, too tempting for an authoritarian regime.
Echoes. Returning to the tree.
The tree led you here. None of this is by chance. Her fruit was carried on ethereal winds to where they were most needed, where you could hear them and capture them, shape them into new words. But there are other forces at play now, and not all agree that humans should regain command over the proto-language. It broke them once, turning one language into 1,000. It could do so again, with terrible consequences for everyone. There's a war coming, and it's about more than power and control. It's about the nature of reality itself.
Who are you?
Oh, baby. We are so sorry for leaving you behind.
Who are you?
Don't touch it!
What happened?
The voices are gone.
Guys, look at the tree. It's not glowing anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. I don't know. I just reached out and...
Eli?
Oh? Is it you? How is it you?
I couldn't see you. With all those voices in my head, I thought I was dead, but now... I see you now. Eli.
Ophelia, I looked everywhere. I knew I'd find you.
You knew?
I knew.
Huh. What happened to the tree? I don't hear it anymore. Did you kill it?
I don't think so. I think the opposite. It was chained here by the people who built this place. This isn't the real tree. This was the anchor that kept it chained here. They made this to connect with the Tree of Tongues in that other place to tap into the proto-language.
The what?
It's no longer calling for me. Maybe it just needed help.
Maybe, but I don't know if I did anything. Maybe it was... her.
I don't know. She's not saying. She wants to leave. Go back. Go home. She feels safe there. With your friends.
Okay. Let's go back. I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Pax, what is this place?
I still don't know, but I have theories. Let's head back, and I'll tell you what I think.
Wait, I see something. Yeah, it's them. Hey, they're back. They're back. Where the fuck did you go? We thought you were dead.
And who's this?
This is Ophelia. My O. I found her.
How's that possible?
Long story for later. Let's get on the road. This place isn't safe.
Everyone get on board. We need to move. Pax?
Later, Theo. I'm exhausted. Just be happy we found her.
The other night, when we were looking at the map, you insisted on taking us through the exclusion zone.
It was the obvious choice, rather than go around.
You seemed so set on it.
As for what we found, we can talk about it later. I don't know what it means yet.
Let's get out of this hellhole.
You weren't even out there.
Exactly. I have no idea what lurks out there in the ashes. And it's not like you left the bus either, Gnome.
I have a very strong survival instinct.
In my neck of the woods, we call that cowardice.
You should have been there. It was fun. We fought mutated monkeys, met a broken Betty, and played music for a giant squid. Oh, and Pax switched off a tree.
She switched off a tree?
You played for a giant squid?
Wait, a broken Betty? Why am I just finding out about this? So, why did Girl run away?
She was drawn to that place, to the tree. I think she hears echoes. She can communicate with them. Maybe even control them.
Maybe that's how Girl found her.
After whatever happened in that place happened, the echoes went away, and Ophelia's brain fog just dissolved. As for, the giant squid, it's connected to the tree.
The whispering tree.
Which is absorbing echoes?
Absorbing disinformation. That's what the squids do. They eat echoes, like...
Moderators. Like your meme.
Right. The squids serve the Tree of Tongues, somehow, and I've been fighting them. The tree was the source of the proto-language, which became echoes. And now the tree is pulling the echoes back.
Why?
Because someone made this happen. In that place, inside the ashes. They used the tree to create disinformation, echoes against its will.
Ugh, this shit's giving me a headache. Head echo?
I'm as much in the dark as you are, Sai. Squids, trees, echoes. It's all a giant mystery.
You think that place is where the signal originated?
The disorder.
The broadcast.
We're arguing over terminology now.
No.
Who? Us?
It originated here.
You sound very sure about that.
From how Pax described it, it does line up with all the stories.
Mysterious antenna in the center of the continent.
A secret government facility.
And now the place is just deserted.
Oh, and those creatures.
There's nothing more to say.
I don't know what to do with this new information, or what any of it means, but...
We keep it to ourselves.
Or we sell it to Nova Scotia.
That decision lies with Pax. This feels... personal. It doesn't change our mission. We're due in Chicago in a couple of days.
What about, New Girl? How do we handle that one?
Maybe talk to them.
Anything in here?
Whoa, you actually fought the Loyalists?
Yeah, down in New Mexico in 2018.
Here, Soul.
Well, fuck me sideways. You overhear me talking about my collection of these things? You'd think I'd have this one already, what with him being the sitting president and all. But there's damn near 1 million different editions. And I didn't come across too many while I was holed up in the Yellow Brick Road. I'll stash this away.
Want these, Ziggy? For gaming?
I'm more of a digital gamer, but these are cool. I'm sure we can rig up some road trip game with these.
Aren't those from my hotel? And now you're giving them away right in front of my goddamn face? You ballsy motherfucker you are.
Well, that means you've earned his respect.
Soul, Thought you might want this.
You shit me? Whipping out a JFK card? I love these goddamn things. And this is a fair sight better than one of the million Ward cards floating around. Not that I don't still collect them. Appreciate the gift, champ. Yeah, down in New Mexico in 2018.
I was thinking you might want to have this oak. It's a totem of the, deity? The thing that Eli conjures sometimes.
And it's, I wear it around my neck, right?
You got it.
Thank you. It feels familiar to me. And ties me to Eli. I'll always wear it.
I can tell you all about him.
Thought you might want these. For next time you take your bike for a spin.
Biker gloves? For me? These are nice packs. Way nicer than the stuff the riders had. It's great to have an extra pair. Thank you. Can we talk about O?
What's up?
She has nowhere to go, and neither do I. I don't want us to be a burden on you guys, but...
You're coming with us, of course. I mean, if you want to.
Thank you. I'll let her know. We'll talk about it. And we'll stay with you until we've made a decision. Together.
Where are you going, Pax?
You're not going to sleep, are you?
Pax, join us.
Sorry, guys. I'm beat.
That's weak, Pax. What? Come on.
Tomorrow night, we won't let you off this easy.
Sleep tight, Pax.
See you in the morning.
Good night, Pax.
Oh, hey.
I couldn't sleep either. You look pensive.
I'm okay. Just thinking about how despite everything, I'm still just me. I've been bouncing back and forth between being the muscle, the grouch, the emotional wreck, trying to get smarter about how I come across to everyone. But no matter what, I seem to bounce back to being good old Psy. All heart, no smarts, you know? If I ever draw that autobiographical comic book, I'm gonna call it Way of the Heart.
The plan was to just get out and never look back. But after spending all this time in the Republic, seeing Mom, reuniting with Ziggy, I feel conflicted about giving up on this country and letting justice win.
I hear you, girl. You know, you've been really good at listening to me, bitch. That wasn't always the case, and I appreciate the change.
Listen, there's something I want to tell you. Something big.
Before you do that, there's something I need to tell you, Pax. I haven't had the guts to say anything before, but...
I guess I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
Oh, hey, Gnome.
I interrupted something.
It's fine. What were you gonna tell me, Pax?
It can wait. But you wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
I thought I heard voices. Am I, interrupting?
You know what, Theo? Absolutely not. Sit down. You too, Gnome. I know you like to look cool and aloof, but get down here. You're with friends.
Girl woke me up. She had a nightmare. But Ophelia got her to sleep right away.
What do we do with her?
Who?
Both of them, I guess.
We bring Girl with us to Nova Scotia. What else can we do? We're not abandoning her. And Ophelia is Eli's friend. They can stay with us to the end of the road if they so wish.
Feels like the four of us haven't had time.
I'm tired, guys. I'm going to bed.
And... oof, sorry, O. The cultist hits Parzival with his long sword for 8 points.
Oh, but I only had 10 to begin with.
It's okay, O. This isn't over yet. Lucky for Pax, the other one misses Amelie thanks to her nimble little fairy wings. Z, you're up. To be more precise, it's time for Durst, the orc warrior, to make their move.
Okay, can I just say that making Pax a fairy bard was inspired?
You can say it, and you should. I always knew Pax had a little fairy in her.
Well, Durs is closest to O's Parzival, and, well, she's taking the most damage, so I'll run over there and swing at the cultist with my battle axe.
Okay, just let me do some math. And that hits! You lop one of his arms clean off. He's in rough shape now.
Yes! Thank you, Zig. I mean, Parzival thanks Durs. Did I do that right?
That makes it Amelie's turn. Pax, get ready to...
I'm afraid we're being flagged down by a Justice Patrol vehicle. What should I do?
Let's just stay calm.
That's a big fucking ask, boss.
Pull over. We'll handle this. We don't run, we don't panic.
We don't panic? Remember what happened last time?
I remember Pax handling that one as best she could.
We survive that encounter, we'll survive this one. Stop the bus, CT.
One moment, officer.
Stay put. And stay alert. But let me handle this. There won't be a showdown or a shootout. Not again. Not today. Officers! What can I help you with?
Leaving drag marks the last couple miles. Looks like the heat shield came loose.
If you'd gone any faster, the whole thing might have fallen off, and your bus would have been a fireball.
Hey, is this an AMC Cougar Cruiser? We don't see many of them in the Heartlands.
These things are rare.
One of a kind, really.
Tell you what, sir. We'll give you a hand. Devin, radio around and see if there's an auto shop nearby that can help.
Oh, we'll take care of this ourselves, officer. Thank you. Unless there's, anything else, we'll let you be on your way.
Old mother like this, parts should be hard to come by. We wouldn't want to leave you stranded.
Pax, if they recognize our bus from any reports, like, you know, the incident at the Betty's in Utah?
My partner's calling it in right now.
No, there's really no need. We have,
Theo's not doing too well out there. Something's definitely off.
We'll fix it before we get back.
I can hurt them.
You will, sir.
What?
Theo's powerless. If you go out there, they might shoot you. I don't want that to happen. But my shout is loud. They'll hear it from in here. They'll feel pain.
Don't kill them.
But
we just want them to go.
No.
We can't keep leaving a body trail.
Worry about it.
I'll try.
Theo, cover your ears.
What's happening to it? Hurts.
Food poisoning or...
We need a fucking hospital. We're gonna die.
Can't drive. You need to drive and fast before...
Yeah, they were right. Heat shield's hanging on by a thread.
You all at least technically stayed on the bus. Even if your methods were questionable.
Well, you girls saved our asses, so you have no grounds for complaint.
Could the officers still not report us to their superiors?
Well, they didn't seem concerned about us there at the end.
The shape they were in, I doubt they'll spare a thought for us until the pain's gone. Which is... when?
They'll feel great pain for at least a few days. I doubt they'll think of us at all. Ever again.
Never mind the fascist pigs. Okay, given the opportunity, they'd have killed us all. Fixing the bus.
is the real issue here.
So how do we fix it?
I used to dream of living on a farm like this, establishing a small commune, planting crops. Shame the soil's gone to shit.
You'd get along well with Pax's mum.
Want to fought alongside the wildflowers? I'm sure I would.
My tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me. Great playground for it. This looks abandoned.
Or maybe they just don't care about basic home improvements.
I'm hoping it's a haunted house, and Pax can do her ghost-busting thing.
Sai? Sai!
Like I said, my tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me. Great playground for a 10-year-old.
I have a hard time imagining you as a kid.
Sai. Sai. Huh? I could use a hand with the door to the farmhouse.
Another locked door for your muscle to kick open? This isn't how I want anyone to see me, Pax. Oh, I'll sit this one out.
I have a hard time.
No? I don't know what to do with...
Sure. Oopsie. Things are chill, Sai. The cops are long gone. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. We're basically home free.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. But thanks. I feel better, I guess.
I have a hard time imagining you as a kid, Theo.
Oh, I can see it. He was probably all earnest and responsible, and all the adults loved him.
I wish that was true. I was actually a bit of a delinquent.
Knew it.
No. Really?
It's why they sent me to the farm.
Was that before or after the circus?
The circus? We need more information.
How are you with nails, Theo?
And here I am, without my tools.
So anyway, the circus? We need more information, Theo.
Oh, you're coming with me. Okay.
The circus? We need more information, Theo.
Engaging in ritual. Sacrificing children.
You okay? You look a bit ashen.
Don't worry about me.
How are we going to get in? Everything's boarded up. You see that echo? Yeah, I see it too. Any ideas? You're making it come to us, aren't you? It's like you're an echo whisperer.
And they're coming to declare marshaling them. They're perverse and wrong. And there comes a deep media, the government, and the economy.
Pitch dark. Let there be light. Let's look for a switch, kid. Power's out. Probably out of gas. We need a key for this door. Wanna help me look, kid? Do you see a key anywhere? Nothing. Girl, I need your help. Nice work.
Good work. House empty.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for years.
Whoever they were, I hope they smoked. I'm fresh out and irritable.
Oh? What's wrong?
Those cops, I shouldn't have... Go! Go! You'll get hurt!
Well, that was bloody painful.
Ugh. What the fuck just happened?
Oh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is the girl okay?
She looks fine. I don't think she was... hit.
There's something wrong. The voices, they're telling me to hurt people.
Pax, can you do something with your mean thing?
Hurry. Please.
Are the voices gone?
They are, but there's still pain. So much pain.
Stand aside. The love of field and coppice of green and shaded lanes, of ordered woods and gardens is running in your veins. Strong love of gray-blue distance, brown streams and soft, dim skies. I know but cannot share it. My love is otherwise.
That's better. Not gone, but better. Thank you.
I thought the echoes were being pulled back to the epicenter.
The tree.
The tree.
They are. I don't know why these echoes attacked her.
I should leave.
Leave and go where?
Away. From you. From her. It's not safe. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, hold on. You want to leave us? That's not happening.
Let's not make any rash decisions and talk this through first.
Listen, kid. Find somewhere to lie down. Take the girl with you. She'll let us know if you need anything. All right?
Are you saying Girl and Ophelia have similar powers?
Not exactly. They both attract echoes, but Girl can also control them. That's how she helped me break into the house. When we found Girl, she was infected with hundreds of echoes. Just like Ophelia, in the ashes, and here, now. But I don't understand the connection, or what gives them this power or curse.
But it means she's volatile, right? If Ophelia stays, she could hurt us. Hurt the kid.
I'm not losing O again. If she goes, I go.
Her volatility is exactly why she should stay with us. If anyone can help, it's Nova Scotia. She needs a cure, and they're making one.
I'm all for keeping her around, but a cure? You think that's the answer?
What other answer is there?
Eli's right. She shouldn't have to leave. I don't believe it's what she really wants, and she deserves our help.
What the fuck are you talking about deserves? You met her, what, 24 hours ago? I swear, it's like I don't know you anymore.
Maybe you just don't know her as well as you think you do.
Oh, Christ, Eli.
Eli, just shut up.
I get that she's your best friend, but she doesn't always have to take your side, even if...
Come on. Let's all stop arguing, please. This is getting us nowhere. And we're better than this.
I guess.
You're the boss.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll fuck right off.
Do me a favor. Check in with everyone privately. See where they're at with this Ophelia thing. I do it, but I don't think I can trust myself to be a neutral third party. If a majority of the crew want her gone for real, we have a problem.
Yeah, what can I do you for?
Hey,
Come
Soul?
to talk to me about the new kid? I'm not changing my mind. She's been through hell. She's on her own. She has nowhere to go.
So you think she should come with us?
You're damn right I do. A soldier never leaves another soldier behind. If you do, any respect I may have for you is gone. Besides, you fucks have me in case shit goes sideways. Odds are I can fix anyone who gets hurt, even by her.
I don't want to leave her behind.
Lady, that's a chicken shit response. I guess we'll just have to see if you mean it.
What's happening out there? Are they still talking about me?
Sorry for the weird vibes. Are you doing okay?
I don't know. You're talking about me. The arguing.
Some people are worried about you coming with us.
They're scared of me.
Some are. Maybe not so much scared of you as scared of what could happen if you go Nova again.
They should be scared. I don't want to hurt them. If they want me to leave, I'll leave.
What?
Hey, Eli.
Stop. Please. We have to get Ode to Nova Scotia. If what Theo said is true, that there might be a cure, then maybe they can undo what Justice did to her. And if you decide to kick O off the crew, I will find a way to get her there, on my own. Thank you for standing up for O. You tried to help. I won't forget that.
Doing all right?
So you're not looking to thin out the crew by leaving Ophelia behind?
Hey, what can I say, babe? I'm not the brooding loner I once was. I've turned over a new leaf. And has she really done anything to warrant expulsion from our merry band of lovable rogues? If she hadn't put the idea out there herself, I'm not sure there would have been an argument. Besides, the old girl really came to our rescue with those fascist smurfs. She's earned herself some lenience.
So, that means she's helped us out of some tricky situations, and we've only had her on board for a day. It would be unfair to kick her off the bus.
And in this economy? Can't believe I'm saying this, but we're all better off together. I think Sai's praying, but you should have a chat with her when she's done. She is not coping.
The thing with Ophelia riled everyone up.
Not just that. I've been picking up all kinds of dark vibes since we got all kumbaya last night. You can't deny she's been off. Knowing Sai, she'll probably just need someone to talk to.
I mean, I can try.
Not sounding too confident there.
Hard to feel confident when I only seem to be able to shut people down or piss them off.
That's just your vox, not you. And besides, it's not like you tried using them for a pep talk. Understandably. Anyway, you should talk to her once she's all prayed out.
I'm here if you need to talk.
I'm here to listen. Feels like that discussion touched a nerve.
I shouldn't have reacted like that in front of everyone. I'm supposed to be the neutral party. I've let myself get close to people. Let everyone close to me. I sometimes forget my role in the crew. If I'd kept my distance, stayed more objective, maybe I could have seen this coming. Remember I said I had experience with someone close to me, going Nova, my sister. She's just like Ophelia. Not the screaming, but she's in pain. And when she loses control, people get hurt. Badly. At first, it wasn't too bad. She dislocated my knee one time, but I recovered. Now it's bad enough that she can't live with her own children. So this situation with Ophelia, it's personal. I'm projecting a bit, but Jesus, they even look alike.
Will you go back home once we've delivered the cargo?
If we make it out of the country in one piece. Sorry. I think I'm still a bit shaken from everything. I'll recalibrate in a minute.
Got a minute?
Sure, I guess.
I'm supposed to get your vote on the, Ophelia situation.
I thought I made myself very clear.
Why do you want Ophelia to leave?
I don't actually want that. Okay, dude, I'm not proud of myself, but this shit has me reflecting on my own family shit, and you know what? Forget it. I'm being petty. I'm probably just lashing out at Eli and Ophelia because I'm jealous, honestly. I know they don't have it easy, but they got to reunite. And so did you and Ziggy. So, where's my reunion? Huh? When will my family forgive me for my sinful crime of shitty street art? I've been out of juvie for a decade, but they won't even answer my calls. I know I shouldn't care. That I should let it go. Mind over matter, or whatever. Time to put on a brave face and try to be more friendly.
Let me help.
How?
Don't be sad.
A little too late for that. Wait, what are you trying to do?
This feeling is normal.
Yes, it fucking is. And that makes it worse.
cheer up.
Oh, that's the worst pep talk I've ever had. Pretty triggering, man.
You're happy.
That's the stupidest thing you've said all day.
Be happy.
Ow! Bitch, I'm working on it, okay?
You feel good.
What? No, I fucking don't. Stop this shit!
I'm trying here.
Try less.
Come on, smile.
What? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
What was that all about?
I was trying to use my vox to make you feel better.
Right. And are you done?
Yeah. I was hoping I could actually use vocals to trigger good feelings, but I should know better. I'm not built for that.
None of us are. We have these fucking powers, but none of them do us much good. You make people feel bad, I turn into a brick. Sometimes I wish we could just say the word and change everything. Like the word of God? I mean, isn't that what people think we can do?
What if we could?
Yeah, fuck off. You just try to cheer me up and that didn't work. What chance do we have to change the world?
I don't know, Sai. Maybe we can't, but I need to clear my head. Talk to you later?
Sure. You know we can't leave her behind. She has to come with because that's who you are. You don't leave people behind, Pax.
Hey, what's going on?
She wants everyone to play a game. She noticed everyone's upset. She wants to help.
Sure, you can play the game without me.
She says everyone. What game was it again? Yes. Hide and find. We hide, you find.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's play.
She says you're very good at finding people, Pax. I'll tell everyone to hide. You count to a sufficiently high number. And she says no cheating. She'll know.
Three, 2, 1. Ready or not, it's on.
It's all part of the deep state plan. They're controlling the media, the government, and the press.
Found you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't fail. I'm supposed to be able to find everyone.
Oh. In that case, good work, Pax.
They're using the climate change code to control us, to limit our freedoms and force us into submission.
thought you were going to play along. For the kids' sake?
I am playing. Congratulations. You found me.
Lame. Anyone hiding here? What's up, Soul?
I fucking hate plastic plants. There's no coverage.
If you hadn't jumped out, you could have won the game.
Nah, scaring you was way more fun.
Watch your back, is all I'm saying. Is that a mouse I hear? Found you! Hey, come back! Oh, here we go again. Who's in here? You can come out of the closet now, Theo.
I wasn't very comfortable in there.
Infiltrated by thieves with an iron
Weren't you supposed to stay inside the fence?
Well, you found me.
I mean, I'll give you another shot at it if you want.
Nah, weather's looking dicey. I'll head inside.
You should not be out there. Please come inside, carefully.
Hey, that was fun. You were right. Pax is good at finding people.
She was on the roof.
Good hiding place. Hard to find.
We have got to keep a better eye on this kid.
The tween really one-upped us all.
Pretty sure she's not a tween, champ.
Yeah, that's our toddler you're talking about.
I can't tell any child's age. They're all just different flavors of short people to me.
Seriously?
You have a beard and a beer belly, so I can tell you are not a child.
Ziggy's gonna be so mad she missed this.
Do you guys hear that?
She would have just used her phasing thing to cheat.
Especially if it meant messing with Pax's head.
Ziggy enjoys messing with more than Pax's head. Trust me.
I vote we do this again at the next campsite.
You see them too, girl? They're heading west, home, to the Tree of Tongues. Well, not all of them. Are you calling them back? How do you do that? Well, kiddo, I guess you want me to do some word crafting.
Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
You're quoting the Bible at me now?
Words have always had power.
But this sounds insane, Jacob. Vocals can't affect reality, only people's perception of reality.
Is there a difference? I mean, if enough people believe something... Look, using this thing, this...
Meme.
Right, perfect name. Using the meme, you could theoretically combine fragments of infectious disinformation into powerful, proto-language fueled, well, memes. And these memes, incredibly powerful and viral ideas, would augment your ability to speak them, inject them into people's minds. It's a virtuous cycle. If you can get the device and record enough dormant disinformation, the possibilities are just
You're
staggering.
pretty excited about this, aren't you?
Pax, you would... Again, this is theory, but you'd be able to rewrite reality. That's... I mean... Wow, right? It's linguistics gone nuclear.
But how would that even work?
I don't... So, your vocals affect people, correct? Anyone who hears your words, including you, are affected. And those vocals alter their perceived reality.
Hence the whole robot thing.
It doesn't work on machines because it's not fact, it's fiction. No imagination, no effect. It's like trying to make a fridge laugh. But if your vocals were amplified by the meme, it'd be able to output a massive amount of disinformation. It'd be like turning on a fire hose of memes across all media, all channels of communication, hitting everyone and everything.
Like the word of God?
God. Yeah. The effect would no longer be localized. It'd be global, universal. You could change all of reality, everyone's reality. Nothing would be immune. Robots, computers, rabbits, rocks, sunflowers, buildings, governments, climates, the fucking sun, you name it. But this is all theoretical and potentially incredibly dangerous. In the wrong hands... Pax, crafting what amounts to God saying, "Let there be light," could give you the power to make the world a better place.
Or destroy it altogether. Only one way to find out. Right?
Right.
Watch yourself while I'm recording. Don't want you getting infected again.
Hey, girl! Where are you? The government and the infiltrating like we don't know any better, but we'll fight the fucking line. A one-world government where the elites will rule.
If we record any more, this thing might burst. Well, that felt different. I hope we're doing the right thing, kid. Wake up? Did you feel that, kid? That felt weird. Hear me! I'm not doing it right. Listen to me! That's not it. Let there be... No. Give me control. No, please. Be okay, please. Be okay.
What the fuck was that? Were you hovering?
I messed up. I thought I was ready, but I couldn't.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't. I think something's wrong with the... You knew about...
This is stupid, but may I? They're a little rattled, but there's no pain or volatile emotions, just warmth and love. Of course, I'm no medical professional, but that human inside of you is doing just fine.
Okay. Thank you.
But what about you? Are you okay? And did you make me believe you were flying? What was that? Did you go Nova?
Thank you. I'll be fine. I don't know what I would have done if something had happened.
I got you. And we can talk about this when you're ready. Don't handle it alone. The pregnancy and everything. But let's get you inside. Theo's cooking. Eat, recover, etc.
Oh. Hello? Hey. What are you... Okay. Weird.
Ah, there you guys are. Dinner's almost ready. Needs salt.
What's cooking, Doc?
Pozole, or something resembling it, since we only have canned goods. It was my favorite when I was a kid, so I'm hoping girl will like it.
Canned goods is a bit of an oxymoron. You sure they haven't expired?
Canned foods never expire.
Then I hope you can cure botulism, my dear Yates, because that's what awaits us all.
Relax. Smells good, just like a Hayako. Only thing my deadbeat father could cook, the son of a... horse. Son of a horse. He was really into horses, my father.
Anything I can help with? I make a mean sous chef.
Sure. Could you add the peppers? Be careful. Don't touch your eyes after.
Botulism.
Not botulism. Hot spices.
Heard, chef.
Thanks, chef.
Are we sure these cans are okay, chef? This one says... Your talents were wasted on the Puritans, Theo. You should have opened a restaurant instead.
Puritans?
Pacifican techno-cultists. Theo worked undercover as part of a nefarious plot to steal it. Never mind. It's not important. They're the bad guys.
Isn't Justice the bad guys?
They're all bad.
But not us.
We're the good guys.
Great guys, even.
we're all of us special boys.
Thanks for letting O stay, Theo.
You need to thank Pax, not me. She spoke with everyone, sorted things out.
Well, we both appreciate it, and...
Hey.
Where have you been?
No, I just, I went for a walk, and then the rain, and, you know. Anyway, sorry I'm late for dinner. What are you talking about?
I just learned that one of you is a spy, and that you're all criminals, but also the good guys.
What?
Purity, Sai.
Oh, right, yeah. That's us, stealing from the rich and...
Speaking of, are you finally going to tell us about the heist? What really happened in Purity?
Oh, we really don't have to.
Go on, Sai, the stage is yours. I always pictured it like one of those old video games with blocky edges Ziggy showed me back in the mall.
You know, there were some similarities. We finally made it into the loop, undetected. I was starting to think this would be easy, but of course, it wasn't. We were suddenly swarmed by those creepy mandroids.
Okay, there was just one by the entrance.
Let's get on with it.
And that's when we ran into a locked door.
I bet you can all guess who busted that fucker open.
Well, actually, since I had an employee keycard, we just used that too.
Sure, fine, whatever. You still would have been screwed without me.
Completely screwed.
After Theo opened the door, as we were walking down the hallway,
We were ambushed by a pack of metal dogs. I still have nightmares about those.
And then...
Another guard. Security's light in the inner loop. The Puritans never figured anyone could make it that far.
Pax and I did the old 1-2 punch. She gets him riled up, I calm him back down.
if it's not broken, don't fix it. Those android dogs didn't stand a chance.
But then, my old nemesis, the fucking door. If I was sick of them then, imagine how I feel now.
Theo's time to shine. The man can hack into anything.
I just used my employee card. Again. I mean, that was the whole idea.
Take the bloody win when I offer it to you, mate, for Christ's sake.
And that's when we finally reached our destination. The server room.
I was about to insert the data key when those guards showed up.
Yeah, and that fucking overseer, how are you leaving out the biggest threat? She oversaw that whole damn fight.
It was just a hologram site.
You're telling me you really believe the Puritans haven't found a way to weaponize holograms yet? She was terrifying, okay?
The adjunct had me worried for a second, but the security around the server was the real problem.
I told you there were safeguards.
You should have known Pax never listens.
Yeah, well, we got the data in the end, didn't we?
You also got shot in the shoulder, which, you know, you could have avoided, but sure, yeah. You got the fucking data onto the fucking key.
And then Theo got us out to the getaway vehicle, and the rest of the story...
That's probably enough story for one night.
We made so many mistakes.
But it makes for great narrative tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely. With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah, sorry, but seriously? I'm supposed to be reassured by your suggestion to be careful.
What do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person. You've gotten us into more pointless fights than anyone else here.
I know I've made mistakes, and you're not wrong to call me on that. I'm trying to do better.
How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe a fucking thing you say? You always say whatever the hell you need to get your way. That's probably what you're doing right now.
I do what needs to be done, but I want to help here. I've been trying to talk to you all day as your friend, and nothing's worked.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck your friendship, and fuck your help. I don't buy it, Pax. All you ever do is treat me like an inconvenience. Fuck all of you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
That was unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
Is she coming back?
No, she's not coming back. It's like Psy wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here?
It appears we've arrived in the middle of something.
More like the end. Psy left.
Dramatic exit. Narrative tension.
Not now, Oh.
Well, when do you think she'll be back? Because the bus is fixed. We're ready to
Psy
head out.
isn't coming back.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Well, we're going to have to wait. We can't just leave.
You'll be waiting a long time, Theo.
What happened? Why did Psy smash through the door? Where's she going? Guys?
Psy!
Psy? Psy?
How did she disappear so
Psy,
quickly?
where are you?
She's big and easy to see.
Good thing you're not looking for me.
Psy! Psy, come back!
Psy!
I'm guessing you blame yourself for Psy leaving, but you shouldn't. This is not on you. We waited for hours. We even went looking for her. What more can we do? She's an adult. She makes her own decisions. It's been a hell of a day, so we can talk about it. Some part of it. Any part of it.
have a lot on your plate. I understand if you're not in a talking mood, but...
Do you mind if we just don't? I'm tired of talking. I want to just sleep.
That's fine. And yeah, we should all sleep.
Let's see. We should be right next to... Huh. I thought the bar where we were meeting our contact was right here, but...
According to my records, this is the correct stop on the L.
So, exactly how old are your records?
They were last updated 12 years ago. Oh, I see the problem now.
We need to find the Badlands Bar and Grill. I suggest we spread out to cover more ground, but please, pair up, for your safety. Sol and Ophelia should be fine babysitting girl for the evening, but the sooner we're back on the bus, the better.
Wait, are you suggesting we use the...
Buddy system. Yes.
Dude, we're not 6.
It's a proven system. If it works for children, it'll probably work.
Do not finish that sentence.
Anyway, let's pair up.
No one's pairing up with anyone.
Eli, you're with me.
Right on, you and me. We'll figure this city out in no time. So why is the train system called the L? Just one letter for the whole thing? And where do we buy hot dogs and deepish pizza? Why is this the Windy City? I can't even feel a breeze.
Eli, you ask the real questions.
Man, this place is wild. We don't get cities like this out west. At least not in the Republic. Maybe in Pacifica. You guys lived in San Francisco, right? Did you like it there? I wish Sai could have gotten to see this. I mean, she's a city girl, right? She probably would have loved this. And maybe we could have settled our differences about staying with the crew.
Sai hated San Francisco just as much as I did. But at least she had her art, and she did volunteer work for a political campaign. She found ways to distract herself, I guess.
Sai's pretty resourceful. Wherever she is now, she'll probably be fine.
We should get moving. Find this Badlands place.
Okay, yeah. We have a whole city to explore. Or at least a whole street.
Wake up, sheeple. The end is coming. Disciples do walk among us.
You don't want to miss out.
What are you hawking?
Mixtapes, man. Handcrafted right here in Chicago. Assembled with love from... You have no idea what a mixtape is, do you? Imagine a giant collage, a tapestry of colors, forming vast patterns on a wall in front of you. But instead of paint, it's sound. And then take all of that and cram it onto an e-cassette. Punk, rock, rap, spoken word, classical, K-pop. Haven't had one dissatisfied customer yet. And you get to stick it to justice.
Did you say K-pop?
Shh. You know there are import restrictions. You don't want justice confiscating these oral treasures. But yeah, my mix includes tracks from PVC Craze, Out of the Careers. It's a fresh sound. Not for everyone, but real aficionados will love it.
How much for the mixtape?
20 buckaroos. Okay. You're obviously a woman of fine tastes, and I love your whole look. $10. 8?
We don't have cash.
Trying to waste my time, lady? Shit. You got something to trade for? So, get you one for your friend too?
Maybe next time.
Yeah, okay. Tell your friends. Best look out for the cops, lady. They're everywhere.
Hearing this? The new
That guy? He's a shout man.
You think we could try to bring him on board? There's always room for more, right?
Hearing this? The new
All the noise around the new Lady Justice isn't a bad news. Anyway, just trying to make a living selling music here.
Why did I think they were out to get me?
It's just...
What am I saying?
This tape's got it all, man. Death metal, rap, spoken word, neo-psychedelic.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. They're watching.
If this is how you sickos react to a simple slogan, I can't imagine how you'll act once the polls open next year.
Keep calling us sickos and see what
I don't have any cash on
Come
me.
on, man. She didn't mean
Sorry.
it like that. We're just artists, okay? I mean, it's Medina Castillo.
Because at least she's not a narcissist or a Nepo kid.
You're not helping.
No one's found the bar.
Look, we're painting the slogan for you haven't had enough.
bullshit.
I don't even have...
Sounds like vandalism.
Let's keep going.
Get up. You're blocking the street. Get up now. You hearing me? If you don't move, I'll...
What the hell? Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind virus.
This is where we're meeting your contact, Theo? Classy joint.
Looks like my kind of place.
Why pick a place with bouncers? Seems a little short-sighted, Theo.
This was supposed to be a discreet bar no one ever goes to. Not sure what's going on. Pax, can you check it out?
Hey, you folks on the guest list?
No.
We're just having a quick drink. You won't even notice us.
If you're not on the list, get lost.
They're okay, Marshall. I don't blame them for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
Name's Lisa.
Lisa who? There's no Lisa on my list.
Sorry, there are 2 ticketed events tonight. A private party and a concert. We're already at capacity.
How can you not be sick and tired of all the freeloaders and loot?
Don't you know who I am? I'm lead singer of the Dustborn. You don't recognize me? We're playing tonight.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I recognize you, but...
Maybe you're famous, but if you're not on the list, you're not getting in. Got it?
I'm sorry, Lisa. Big fan, love your work. But we're full, and your name isn't on the list. Maybe call your agent or something. Figure out what's going on with that.
Guest list only.
No? Some help?
Sure. It's a thankless job, yeah? Being a doorman. Everyone hates you. Talking shite about you behind your back. I get it, I do. I mean, you're only doing your job. Just like the Nazis.
Whoa, hey, no. No, that's not us. We're not Nazis.
Christ, no, we hate the Nazis.
That's exactly what I'm saying, mate. You're not like them. You know how to think for yourself, make your own choices. You don't blindly follow commands. So maybe give us a pass. Let us in. Show that you've got a mind of your own.
Yeah. You got it. Go on in.
Theo, this is not great.
Yeah, well, I wish your contact had given us a heads up about, you know.
This was obviously not the plan.
Is this a birthday party? Is that cake? Do you think we could have some?
Please stay here while I check if our contact has arrived early. And try not to look conspicuous.
No problem.
Well, it might be a little problem. Just a little.
You know, I saw David in Boys Town the other day.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, we'd like to...
Hey, you friends of Sharon?
We heard her friends are running late. Are you them? Hey, did you send out those invites to the 7th Precinct, like I asked you to?
Sure. Sharon and us go way back. We're actually...
Max. She's joking. We're not here for a party. We're just here to drink.
You in a band?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Oh, so you're here for the Battle of the Bands. Better hurry, show's almost over.
Come on, I'll show you to the green room.
Where's your contact? Are we going to make our meeting?
It's early. They won't be here for another hour or so. Let's just play our set and then...
We're missing our drummer. Playing without Psy...
I've observed you all playing many times. I can pitch in. Maybe not as a drummer, but I will contribute.
We have a bigger problem.
Are you guys seriously drunk right now? When did you even have time to get drunk?
Wow, you know, people are so stupid. They just leave drinks lying around, unsupervised.
It's true. See?
Oh, can I have one?
We can't go on stage like this.
Who decided to make bread in the carbonated water anyway?
I don't know.
Okay, you need to get it together.
Come on, Pax. They're just having some fun. Everything's been so dire since Psy left. You could let off some steam too.
I don't need to... Is this really a good time for a toast, Eli?
Yes. To Psy and to friends lost to the road. May Bituman watch over them all.
So thoughtful, Eli. Is very thoughtful. Eli, Psy would really appreciate that.
Guys, we need to prepare for the concert.
This is how a rock band prepares for concert packs.
I'm always at my most prepared when I'm drunk.
Does that also apply to riding your bike?
Of course not. I never drink and drive. I'm talking about performing. I figured she would.
You're drinking piss.
Ugh.
We're drinking what?
You heard me.
Why didn't you say something sooner? I don't know. Who decided to conflate red wine with the blood of Christ? You know?
That'd be the Catholic Church, mate.
Damn. I could go for some blood of Christ right now. Switch it up.
I know you like a good party, but I expected you to take this a little more seriously.
I haven't had a decent drink in ages, love. Forgive me for jumping at an alternative to the petroleum gasoline Sol passes off as moonshine.
Be that as it may, you're
Be
not...
that as it may. Who talks like that?
You. You do. And you need to get it together before we go on stage.
I'm perfectly together. I'm the togetherest I've ever been.
Theo's already stressed enough about tonight.
Well, Theo's welcome to talk to me himself, if he has a problem.
Do you think we're ready?
The crew's half drunk, but so's every other band out there. I'm honestly more worried about not having Psy on stage with us. We've never played without her. We should probably rehearse while we can.
You're right. We should rehearse.
Doesn't hurt to be prepared.
You okay? You look a bit jittery.
This is uncharted territory for me, and I'm pushing myself beyond my programming. No matter how it goes out there, I'll have experienced something new and grown as a person. However, I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous being the triangle player for a punk rock band.
2, head for the stage entrance as soon as possible. You guys ready to go on stage?
We're ready.
Next up on stage is a new band, so why don't y'all give them a warm Badlands welcome. Keep it up for the Dustborn!
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. Thanks, folks. We've been the Dustborn.
That's right. That's my band, y'all. Dustborn, the reigning champions of the battle. Please form a single line for autographs.
I don't think we should.
Listen up, y'all. We'll be signing napkins, flyers, and clothing only. No body parts, please. Please, no.
Well, some body parts. Hey,
We're here to meet someone. We need to lay low and...
Barkeep, shots. And open up a tab for us.
Eli! I thought you'd gotten all the drinking out of your system. We need to be sober and alert when our contact arrives.
Hey, yo, I got them for us on the house. Only the best for my superstars.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Is that Blue Creek whiskey you got there?
You betcha.
Well, one drink couldn't hurt.
It's all about confidence. You gotta believe in yourself.
$50 says he doesn't make it. I'm sorry, Eli, but it's a tough shot.
Come on, I can make this shot in my sleep. $50, he makes it with his eyes closed.
Have you played billiards before, Ziggy?
Excuse me? No, I haven't played pool before.
Neither of you have any money.
You got it, Eli.
Ah,
That's what I'm talking about.
Technically, you said he'd make it with his eyes closed. Therefore, I do not owe you $50.
Again, neither of you have money.
To Psy, may our roads converge again in the future, and may we all find our way to personal and political freedom in the days to come.
Intense cheers, mate.
To Psy!
To Psy!
Oh, wow.
There you are, the woman of the hour. The Pax of the hour. Power! Man, I dreamt about this as a boy. On tour with all my best friends, playing for adoring crowds. But then I think about Psy out there on her own. I should have been a better friend to her. To everyone. To you, Pax.
Cheers
to
to
you,
that, bud.
Shh, this is the good part.
Come on now, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die. I love this song.
To Sharon!
Death to justice.
He didn't mean that.
Who gives a shit? I'm retiring, bitches.
Hey, my husband and I saw you from across the bar, and we'd love to buy you a drink.
You and your husband, did someone... Pax, did you or Gnome put her up to this?
Lady, he's spoken for.
Oh, that's so? You're lucky. Don't let this one get away. You two have a great night.
Let's never speak of this again.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
It's time for everything, CT. You got this.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yes, sick moves.
And that's when I realized that I'm not just a nanny, or a caretaker, or Justice's facsimile of a domestic woman. I'm more than that. I'm a conduit for the universe. I'm a synthesis of the most human traits and the most robotic ones. And a being like that transcends gender. I feel, simply put, beyond it.
What the fuck?
Oh, Siggy, I was trying to have a moment here.
Wow, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, dude. Like, you're more self-aware than like anyone I know. Because most people are, it is true, like most people are too scared to confront their true nature. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to you. Cause you...
Thank you, Ziggy. That's very kind.
No, Pax, there you are. I love you. Dude, like oh my god. Wow, you can't tell anyone. Okay? You can't promise, shh, you can't tell anyone. But you coming and getting me from Liberty, that was the best shit that has ever happened to me. Fucking mean it, Pax. That was the best shit that has ever happened to me. I mean, look at where we are now. Pax, look at where we are now. Like, look. Fuck, am I crying? I get to live my best life with my sister by my side, and we're like kicking ass, you know? So fuck Sai. Okay? She couldn't handle a little danger, then she is welcome to fuck off. She can fuck off, you know? Oh god. Oh god.
Hazy, what you said earlier, did you want to unpack that further, or?
No, I don't. I don't need to pack it on further packs. I need to get this out of my system.
CT, can you give us a hand in here?
How can I... Oh dear. I understand. Don't worry, Ziggy. It'll pass.
Fuck, it better.
Am I improving?
Can't improve on perfection, CT.
Ziggy, you're looking better.
Hey, what can I say? The show must go on.
I just got the message. The meeting is not happening.
What? Why?
Look around. Would you risk meeting here tonight? Bartender just gave me a note, coded. It translates to Road Town, noon, and an address, Concord Avenue.
So, Detroit. Great. Let's go.
No! Pax, no! Stop! No, we're good. We're fine. Okay, let's stay. Let's just stay, please.
Leaving sounds like a smart idea, Pax.
But they haven't even turned on the ugly lights yet.
Where's Gnome?
I think... Where's no? Oh yeah, I think they went to pee. Or poo. The poo. What's it called? Toilet. Oh, maybe they, maybe we're...
I'll get them to the train. Pax, can you follow with Gnome? I have a feeling you'll catch up.
Yeah, but don't get another fight, okay? Like, not without me.
Pax
Come
is
on.
good. She can go another, 20 minutes without an argument? Easy.
Let's go. And please, remember the buddy system.
So, how long have you worked?
No, we need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
You know, before I was a bartender, I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad. We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
I'm sorry, but...
I'll be with you in a second.
A band, huh? You'll have to tell me all about it.
Come on. The others are waiting.
Wait another minute or 10.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out. I've got time to talk.
Cut it out. This one has stuff to do. Hey, if you could just go back to doing your job, that'd be great.
Jesus, Pax! It's all good. You misheard. It was a joke. My friend is just being a bitch. And I could use another drink. Yeah?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a minute. I'll shake up something special on the house for the both of you.
What the hell was that? You're jealous. That it? Or is this just about doing your job, like usual?
You're both being incredibly annoying. But who cares? That's not what... We need to go.
We've been fucking around all night and suddenly I am being too annoying. Be honest. You can't stand that I'm interested in spending time with anyone else. I know we're over, okay? But I'm starting to think that's not even what you want.
You're drunk, no.
But I'm not wrong. You string me along for years, keep me around to clean up your messes. You can't deny you just use me when it's convenient.
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, no. You've benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean? Don't say something like that and then just give me the silent treatment.
How many times did we mess with people because we thought it was amusing? I'd set them up, you knock them down, antagonize, pacify, rile up, gaslight. It's practically compulsive.
You're right. We did. And it is. And maybe there's an argument for us being as far away from each other as possible. So now what?
You need to change. Maybe we both do, but I don't claim to help people with my box.
Sorry, love. Couldn't hear you over the hypocrisy. I've done what I've had to do to survive. We would both be dead if I hadn't, yet you're acting like I'm some sort of villain. Maybe I have exploited my abilities at the cost of some feelings here and there, but no one had to suffer because of it. I don't hurt people.
I get knocked daily for convincing the crew to do things. People treat me like a monster for doing what I have to do, but no one looks at you like that. How could anything about you be offensive, this posh slacker who reeks of trust funds and boarding school? You love being the fixer who cleans up my messes. Everyone will always let you off the hook for what you do know. I don't have that luxury.
Christ, Pax.
Let's go. Theo's waiting.
So anyway...
We're probably too late.
Let's just check this place out. Maybe... Oh, excuse
Hold
us.
up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado. A couple of days ago. You were traveling on a bus.
The motel, right. How
Mind
are you?
telling us what you were doing there? And why you didn't stick around after the explosion?
Kim, there's no need for an interrogation. I'm Praetor Walker. This is Prefect Kim. I apologize. I'm not good with names. What was yours again? I don't want to have to guess and embarrass myself.
Your name?
Annie.
Annie. Right.
That's not the name you gave us back in Colorado.
The Prefect has a very good memory. Maybe you gave us a false name? If so, why?
Where was this one at the time?
This one?
Were you there?
I don't like being referred to as either this one, that one, or it. I'm a person...
They were in the motel.
The one that blew up?
Yeah. We escaped out the back just in time. Thank God, right?
Right. Why were you at the motel, minutes before it went up in flames?
With a potted plant, for some reason.
You made quite an impression.
I was, unloading the bus.
That where the plant came from?
We take good care of our plants, ma'am.
Well, I think that's all. Do you have any more questions, Prefect?
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to a terrorist op. Also.
Stop!
Run!
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
They think they can hassle Lisa. Where are you going?
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Go, don't end up like us.
The city itself, the feet on the pavement, the face you ignore, the music bringing people together.
Fuck.
What did that man do?
Sacrificed himself. For us. But why?
I guess he hated justice even more than we do.
We need to disembark at the next station.
And we need to drive through the night to get as far away from Chicago as possible and make our meeting in Detroit tomorrow. Justice knows who we are. They know about the bus. They're attacking the Weave. No more mistakes. No more screw-ups. No more drinking. Everything's changed. This mission's on the line, and I won't let it all go to hell.
When's this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last night's shit show.
Soon. We're early.
Some guy died saving our asses. Doesn't that bother you?
We don't know that he died.
Well, he went Nova. Either that killed him or Justice did. Dead's dead, Theo.
He made a choice to sacrifice himself.
Look, we got out of Chicago. Justice doesn't know we're here, and Theo's got a plan, right? So aside from the hangovers, we're all good, right, Theo?
I'm not saying I didn't have fun before it all went to hell. And a hangover's a small price to pay. But it could have ended in disaster. We're here now, and the bus is not going anywhere. It can't go where we're going. I'll fill you all in on the details once we've met with our Nova Scotia contacts. A little while. We're early, so let's just stay put and lay low. By tonight, we'll be out of the country.
This is where I was created.
Huh?
Detroit. Road town. In the robot factories. I guess it's home.
What's eating her? Damn, I forget what conclusion CT came to last
Just
night.
let it be, Eli.
So, home.
I suppose. It's where I was manufactured and assembled, alongside countless other labor bots, combots, drones, mindless machines. This is a wildflower. I think they call this butterfly weed. I was surprised to find anything growing here in the middle of October. It's a hostile environment for a tiny flower to bloom. But I guess with the factories falling apart and the humans having moved on, life has room to grow again. This whole trip, I've been trying to figure out who I am, who I should be, and I think this is it. I have faith in a greater purpose, Pax. We aren't going through this journey for nothing. We're part of something bigger.
Why did they leave when you came over?
We argued last night at the bar. I was trying to get them out of the bar, but they were having a conversation with the bartender, who was super annoying, by the way. And then they decided to pick a fight about it. Or maybe I did. And then it turned into an argument about our Vox and how codependent we are. And that's basically why we broke up. And
you broke up?
See? This is the problem. Everyone assumes we're still together.
You were together? Like, they were your boyfriend?
Oh, yeah. Well, not boyfriend, but... You know what? Don't worry about it. Story for another day. This is for you, Ophelia.
Hamlet. By Shakespeare? I know Shakespeare. And I believe I know this book, too. It's a stage play, right? I think Eli performed this for me. And that it has something to do with the name he gifted me. This is a nice gift, Pax. I'll use this to occupy myself while you're all busy with your mission.
Whoa, can you just dial it back, like, 40%, please?
I found this little guy a few days ago. Someone had dug it up.
Oh, this is a red oak sapling. They're beautiful and stately trees. My grandparents had one in their garden in Jersey. My gramps claimed it was 1,000 years old. I don't know about that, but it was old. And there was definitely something magical about it that inspired my love for all things that grow. I wish you'd gotten it to me sooner. It needs replanting and care. But I'll find a place for it to settle.
Brought something back from the bar for you.
What the fuck is... Sorry. What the hell is this?
Not that much of an improvement.
I suppose I do like starting things on fire. Almost got you blown up that one time. Reminds me, I once ignited the gas tank of an armored car from 100 yards away with just a AA battery, 3 matches, and a handful of... Okay, you know what? You win. This is a pretty good gift, champ.
How's she doing?
Hard to tell, but she can read the room. She knows something's up. And then again, don't listen to me. I'm just a babysitter because the robot's navel-gazing and the feral girl's taking a break. Oh, don't give me that look. Feral's a compliment. I admire anyone who's able to survive out there on their own. And Boy Wonder is trying to cure your sister's hangover. He can really hold his alcohol. I'm pretty impressed. So I'll handle the kiddo while the grown-ups are dealing with whatever shit, whatever crap you think you need to deal with.
Morale's flagging.
I'm as lost as they are. That's the problem with becoming part of this crew. I lost perspective. They need someone to take care of them, and I feel like I'm failing them. I thought I'd prepared for all eventualities, but now I'm at a complete loss about what to do. We have to assume they're coming after us now. Let me know when you're ready to go meet our contact. There's still time if you want to check in with the others. Just walk around for a bit.
We got lucky last night.
You and Gnome got lucky. The rest of us were never in danger, just inebriated. I got caught up in the camaraderie. That's so unlike me, and I'm sorry. Man, I'm thirsty.
Remind me, who are we meeting and why?
One of Nova Scotia's people in Toronto. He does business on both sides of the border, so he's able to cross the bridge. He'll get us north, out of the Republic, before we return through Maine. We'll still need to stay off the radar in Canada. The last thing they want on their hands is a bunch of wanted fugitives from the Republic. That'd be a diplomatic nightmare. I don't know exactly how they plan to get us across the bridge, but we'll have to ditch the boss. Justice will be looking for it. Should have bought some water at the last service station we visited.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Let me know when you're ready to head in.
I warned you about the drinking.
Okay. I know. Just shut up, please. Shut up. This will pass. Okay, we survived. We learned, well, I don't know. I learned something. There's more than one way to fight back. That guy died to save us, and we owe him and everyone like him. So we can't just run away from this.
Time to go?
Time to go.
Eli, Ziggy, we could use some backup.
Why meet here? In this desolate industrial wasteland?
I think you just answered your own question.
This must be paradise for you, see? This place is littered with doughbots.
Doughbots?
Dead robots, Theo. Obviously. No town's a graveyard, but with doughbots. Time for scavenger hunt.
Hopefully these things won't wake up like they did back in the school. Do you think CT knew these guys? Do you think they were, like, friends or family?
This is it. Z, Eli, can you stay out here and keep watch? I don't want to spook our contact. And I also want a heads up
If anything happens, we'll knock 2 times.
And if everything's fine, we'll knock 3 times.
No, that's just confusing, Eli.
We need to plan not just for a worst-case scenario, Ziggy, but also for the best.
Fine. Just keep watch, let us know. And if anything happens, we'll regroup at the bus. Excuse me.
So, this is where they made them.
Made what?
The ARC models, like CT, the Henrys and Bettys. They built them in Rowtown, before the noise.
These factories have been abandoned for decades. Why the sudden interest in robotics?
Know thy enemy, Theo. So, where's this contact of yours?
They'll be here. Nova Scotia has never not kept their word.
They bailed on us in Chicago.
The bar was flush with justice. If we had met there, we might all be behind bars. And we can't just keep driving east, hoping to make it to Maine on our own. They're looking for us now. We have to ditch the bus and cross into Canada. So, we wait until they show up, even if it takes all day.
This is the right place.
Yes.
They're late.
They'll come.
I do not like
Don't put your germs on me.
I told you, it's allergies.
It's not allergy, it's the flu.
Why are there...
Yeah, watch out. He has the flu.
Please, be quiet. What? Why are there two of you? There was only supposed to be one of you.
We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
What the hell are you talking about? Batteries?
You're late.
Pax. We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
Nice shoes. I don't get it. Oh, right. The code phrase. I forgot. Thanks. I just had them shined?
That's not the right.
Oh, screw this. You're Theo, I'm Desmond. Nova Scotia sent me, and this person is Mrs.
Ah! No names. Just Nai is fine.
You're breaking protocol.
We're running late since this one refused to cooperate. I don't have time for protocol and all that spy crap. Who's the girl?
This woman is Pax. I'm in charge of the mission, together with Theo.
No one told me about you. Pax, if that is your real name.
Is your name really Desmond? Because, man...
Okay, let's just get on with this. Who is she, Desmond? We were told it was going to be just you.
Seems we were both caught unawares. She's Anomal. You're taking her to Nova Scotia.
I'm going with them.
There's no time to... Oh. Look, clock's ticking. Everyone is just gonna have to deal. You're going with them, and you're taking her. And now, we need to get going.
Hold on. We don't even know what the plan is. I'm not rushing out of here until I understand what's going on.
Christ, Fine. We have, a few minutes. What do you need to know?
How do we get across the bridge?
Why did you leave us hanging at the bar?
There were, reports. Justice activity. I mean, I couldn't risk... and this one was handed to me, and getting her into the city... Look, changes happen, schedules shift. You got the message, and you're here now. Can we just get on with things? We have a truck. You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nai.
Why are you so nervous?
Nervous? I'm not nervous, but we're on a schedule here, and we need to get going.
Whose schedule? Yours?
Justice is looking for you guys, yeah? I think it's in your best interest to leave. as soon as possible. We have a truck. You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nine-Eye here.
No more questions from me.
Thank you. Please, go round up your little gang and let's all regroup outside. I'll take you to the truck. It's just on the other side of the tracks. And please, hurry. We have a schedule to keep.
As I said, some contact you got there.
They can't all be winners.
Stop mumbling. It's impolite.
Yes, ma'am.
I love a man who knows his manners. Lead the way, sweet cheeks. Keep your mouths shut or those snipers will fire. You'll be dead
Prefect,
before you say.
please. We don't want to kill you, but like Prefect Kim just told you, we have snipers on all the rooftops.
No one's here to go Nova and save you this time, deviants.
We're taking you into custody for multiple offenses, including the murder of justice officers, incitement to violence, terrorism. What the hell?
Look out!
Our bus?
Anyone on it? The caretaker? What about...
I don't know. It went too fast.
They would never put anyone in danger.
So where are they?
And is CT still on that bus? How much heat can a robot take before...
We need to worry about these guys first.
You mean before we worry about our friends?
We can't help them if we're dead, right?
You're not wrong. So, let's destroy these murdering fascists.
Steady on, Z. They're
just doing their jobs. I've heard that one before.
flames everywhere.
Just doing their jobs. I've heard that one before. Shit.
I don't see anyone inside.
CT?
Hello.
Oh, you're okay.
Was there anyone else on board?
Everyone's safe. Let's get you out of here.
Guys? Trouble ahead?
CT, go.
Can't, Mike.
Hello, loser. Everyone hates you.
We need to take down that force field.
Words do much.
What we need a range.
We got a way through.
Stand down. This is your final warning.
Whoa, what's happening?
I think CT brought some friends.
Where did they all come from?
Well, this is a robot graveyard.
So those things are basically
Zombots.
zombots.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
So Pax, this is the guy who's weirdly fixated on you?
Sure is.
This guy is no fun at all. Max, why aren't you bantering?
Dire circumstances. The energy isn't right.
Oh, come on. This guy's got such a stick up his ass. He probably wouldn't say anything.
All I'm hearing is Pax.
There's not much competition right now, but yes.
Hell yeah.
You're dying.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know everyone likes talking to you, right?
This guy, for example, he doesn't seem like a fan of my stories.
Okay, I'll amend my statement. He's not a cop like
That's my goal. How many times do you run into these officers anyway?
Too many. Super distant.
Eyes on me.
So that's 2 times?
Only 3.
That's too many.
Told you.
In my defense, they keep running into me. It's not like I seek them out.
But you do go looking for a fight every other day.
I'm not sure now's the time. Take that.
What? Not constructive enough?
I'm not sure, Z. I have to give it some
You're next. I'm not sure he knows how to mess around.
Hear that, big guy?
It's not our... Coming at you. As I was saying, it's not our best work. We're running on fumes here. Coming at you.
Enough! You've left a trail of destruction behind you. Dead soldiers, some of them
You
just
could have
kids.
just left us alone.
You and your kind are a danger to our society. You need to be contained. I gave you a chance to surrender peacefully.
Just
but now we'll be
shut up.
No one move or I kill him.
Stop! Stop! If you hurt the praetor...
He doesn't need to get hurt if everyone just backs off.
They won't do that. Just put down your weapon and we can talk.
Lady, please, shut up. Any smart ideas?
I'm all out.
You're not going to kill this dude, are you?
I don't want to, but we're in a bit of a pickle, Eli.
So what do? Can we use our Vox?
What, all of you guys, including the Whirly Brook?
We can use this to broadcast to our Vox, but whose vocals and what?
I can scare them, but I'm not sure that'll help us escape.
Wait a second. If we use my new Vox combined with yours...
What do you mean by new Vox?
Bring out bitumen, Eli.
The asphalt god won't do much.
Trust me. Give it a shot, and I'll help.
Okay, sure. And so he appeared, the tar dude, rising from the cracked concrete and molten asphalt.
He was the size of a skyscraper.
The size of a skyscraper.
good man. He actually thought it was possible to save you people, that you could be reasoned with. Look where that got us. If he dies, I'll hunt every single fucking one of you until the world is rid of deviants. And I'm starting with you.
Oh no! CT!
Come on, Z. You can't do anything for them.
Shit, Pax!
Everybody get in. Where's CT?
They're not coming, but Pax is... Fuck!
Pax? Pax, what happened to her?
I don't know. I couldn't see.
Sol, please help. She's not doing well.
Someone just do something?
Stay with me, babe. We'll be fine.
How is she doing?
Blood. It's too much blood. Sol, are you gonna do your thing?
If you give me some room, I'll do what I can. I sing the body electric. The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them. They will not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul.
Is it working?
I hope so. I never know what fucking poem to use. The whole thing's a mystery.
It's not just her. She's pregnant.
What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay. I'll try another poem. Can death be sleep when life is but a dream, and scenes of bliss pass as a phantom by?
Why the hell are you talking about death when she's...
Shh, Z.
The transient pleasures as a vision seem, and yet we think the greatest pains to die. How strange it is that man on earth should roam and lead a life of woe, what not forsake his rugged path, nor dare to view alone his future doom, which is but to awake.
In President Samuel Ward's best-selling, groundbreaking, and stirring non-fiction history of the American red squirrel.
Please turn that down. I don't want to hear anything more about squirrels.
There's supposed to be a briefing on the Rotown incident.
We were there, Kim. I'm not sure we need the official agitprop.
From the mind of our nation's great leader comes a book for the ages about the humblest and most noble of God's creatures. Squirrels, Our Greatest National Treasure, by President Samuel Ward. Available now wherever fine books are sold nationwide.
This is it.
Citizens, good morning.
Why is the magistrate doing the briefing? That's unusual. Turn it up.
I speak to you today as your duly elected leader of justice and faithful servant of our beloved republic.
Why does it say breaking announcement? This is weird.
Yesterday, our beautiful city of Detroit, cradle
I was
of
expecting
modern
them to keep
robotics,
Rotown under
was
wraps
struck
until all the
by
deviants have been
the
caught.
carnage and destruction caused by these foreign agitators will not go unpunished. Murderous monsters acting on behalf of neighboring enemy states have struck a blow against justice, liberty, and everything this nation stands for. It's becoming clear that our great nation needs a leader who embodies all of our values. Diversity, inclusion, strength, resilience, and most of all, hope. That is why I'm pleased to announce that Justice is endorsing for president in the upcoming election, Sarah Medina Castillo.
What the fuck? Why are we endorsing her?
Working with Miss Medina Castillo.
She's awake.
Sorry about the restraints. Standard procedure for deviants, I'm afraid. The fetus is okay. We didn't know. It's frankly a miracle you made it all the way
You
here
knew what you were doing, putting your unborn child at risk. Still, if I'd known, I wouldn't have.
I hope you're not in too much pain. We just want to talk without complications. How does that sound, Pax? Nothing official. Just...
You are... Huh?
What's that? Did you try to say something?
The only other alternative was a gag. We prefer less barbaric methods to prevent you from using illegal language.
Pretty good, right? It's an experimental drug mixture. You can still talk, but your magic spells are useless.
This conversation is long overdue. We've been on your trail since Boulder. And even before that, your mother's commune? That incident set off a lot of alarms.
But it took a while to connect the dots and tie you to the Rockies Tourist Center. Took even longer to tie you to the altercation in the diner out in Utah. Those officers have permanent injuries thanks to you.
That's when we realized we were dealing with... You call them divergents in Pacifica.
With a trail of destruction you've left behind in Rowtown, Chicago, Boulder, the Rockies, Salt Lake.
My... mother?
Remains on the run. She's not a concern of ours. For now. And you can help her, Pax, by cooperating. Enough people have died needlessly. You must see that. Another deviant went nova in front of us all in Chicago. We simply want to stop you and your compatriots from hurting anyone else. Justice has facilities where your words will be under control. We know you're not monsters, Pax. The disorder infected you when you were children. You need help, structure, order. The best thing, the safest thing for everyone is for you to tell us where your friends are and let us bring them in without unnecessary violence. Once they're all safe, we can figure out how to prevent more innocents from getting hurt.
He's being very generous.
You people are making new anomals. You're not looking to help us. You just want us out of the way.
New? What do you mean?
She's lying.
We found a child in the Rockies. Your people tried to murder her. She's Anomal. Not even 10 years old. You're telling me she was a victim of a disorder that happened 30 years ago? We know what Justice is doing. We saw your facility in Nevada. You're making anomals.
That's not possible. Where was this? How did you...
What the hell was that?
Puritans.
What? Is Pacifica staging an invasion?
Maybe not Pacifica, but just... Walker here. Roger that. They're on the second floor.
Already? How could they have gotten
The
past...
officers in the stairwell need assistance. Can you...
Yes, sir.
They're here for you, aren't they? What do you have that they want?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no interest in seeing the Puritans get their hands on you. Terminal, release restraints in room 5. Authorization code Walker...
What?
I'm letting you go, Pax. Terminal, authorization code Walker 9745. I don't know why they're after you or want you dead, but this is our country. We make the rules here. want you to listen to me, Pax. I will find you and your crew again. For your safety and your child's well-being. Turn yourself in as soon as possible. They're coming up the north stairwell. Take the service elevator to the south, down to the garage. My people have bigger problems to worry about right now. They'll leave you be.
Oh, God. Hey, can someone give me a hand? Seriously, help!
Fuck no. It's just me, Pax.
Psy?
You got her? Psy, careful.
I know, Z. Let's go. Before either Justice or the Puritans decide we're the enemy.
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass, bro. We had to get you to a real hospital. You were in a bad state.
Lucky thing we had 9-9. The thing's that old lady.
Stop! Eli! We swore to never speak of her Vox again. We were Do you remember what happened in Rowtown?
Getting stabbed and CT? They're...
Oh, sorry. The van's waiting for us in the garage.
The van?
That traitor you met with in Rowtown knew about the truck.
Psy, I think I can stand on my own feet again.
I'm not letting you go quite yet, Pax. Let's go. Why didn't you tell me you were pregnant? She didn't tell me either. Okay, so you can't really complain about keeping secrets, okay?
Secrets? What secrets?
Ask her. It's complicated. Psy's a justice informant. That's not... I didn't have a choice. Oh, we always have a choice. You chose to betray us. Do you even know what justice can do to you? They were going to hurt my family. What kind of choice was that? She called Justice and Liberty and told them about the poppies. And that's why they came. What? That's not true. Justice was already on their way. I was only trying to...
Come on, van's waiting.
Well, it's no tour bus, but we'll fit.
I'm just glad we ditched the truck after what 9-9 did.
Eli, no, we swore.
You're late. Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm your goddamn messiah, Pax. Get in.
Pax, I'll explain later. We've gotta go.
Wow, champ, you look like shit.
Yeah, that's the drugs.
Save it. We need to go now.
The data key. I don't have it. Theo.
Lost. In Rotown. It must have dropped out of your pocket when that bitch attacked you.
No.
We're alive. That's what matters. Stay low, Pax. We'll get out of here. With Nine Eyes' help.
Oh, God. It'll be fine.
Nothing will ever be fine again.
Come on. You've seen much worse.
No. No one has. I'm literally scarred for life. Just close your eyes, Pax. And ears.
Here we go. Grab onto something. We'll just be a couple of minutes.
Fine, but hurry.
Sorry for dragging you out of the van. Feeling okay after?
Soul's poetry helped. What's up with the old woman's box? Is she...
Do not
Never
go
again.
there.
We can't stay here. Every justice officer in the city's on high alert.
I just needed a minute with you guys, alone. Away from...
I think we can trust them.
Not the point, Theo. This is personal.
What? Where did you? We lost that in Rotown. You couldn't possibly
It's a copy. I actually bought 3. S-Mart had a deal. I copied the purity data onto a second key while you guys were checking on Pax. I was supposed to give the duplicate to Justice in exchange for my family and a pardon. That's the duplicate. I gave Justice a 3rd key with just bullshit on it. I guess the mission's back on track. You all know I was in juvie. What I did not tell you was that I was facing more than a decade behind bars. For fucking graffiti. So when Justice told me there was a way out, I knew if I stayed inside, they'd eventually discover what I was. I'd never see daylight again. After I got out, I met with a handler.
So that's why you left us. To meet up with Justice.
The longer I stayed, the bigger the risk. For everyone. And I was getting sick from all the lies, so I figured Iowa was as good a time as any to get out. Hand over the duplicate of Justice. Especially after what happened at dinner that night, but I didn't. I couldn't. I mean, who knows what's on that thing? So, I gave them the 3rd key, with a bunch of bullshit encrypted data on it. It'll take Justice ages to crack it. If they find out it's mostly K-pop, boy, are they gonna be mad. After I give them the key, they release me, tell me I can go home, that my family's safe, but when I finally get there, my dad calls the cops on me. Tells me they disowned me long ago, that I was a black stain on their flawless reputation.
Sai, if you told us, we could have fixed this.
As much as I'd love to believe that, come on. You would have thrown me off the bus.
You clearly don't know Pax.
We're a team. We would have handled it together.
Maybe, but after my parents kicked me out again, I didn't know what to do or where to go. But I remembered the map and the location of the Bronx Library. So that's where I went. And that's where I met Ruth, the librarian, and that's where I realized what I had to do. I can't just walk away. I can't leave the Republic again. I got it all wrong. I couldn't see that the whole time I was working for justice, I actually had power over them. I was feeding my handlers information to help them, but I could have just as easily fed them information to hurt them. When we left Pacifica, there was no way I could have played that game and won. But I've learned a lot. From you, Gnome, Theo. I might be able to do some real damage. From the inside. I owe it to the people I've hurt to at least try.
As long as it doesn't kill you.
Maybe it will. I don't have your moxie and Vox. You would be great at it.
Sai, I have a kid to think about.
I know. I just don't get why you're putting your trust in some shadow entity instead of helping people here, where it matters.
I don't owe the people in this country anything, no matter who they are.
You don't. But we both know if anyone has the power to make a difference, it's you.
Sorry to crash the party, but Ruth says, and I quote, "If those goddamn fools don't get back in the van right now, we're leaving without them." End quote. Apparently they've started shutting down bridges and tunnels.
Sai.
I'm staying, Pax.
She's not going to change her mind. I get the whole going home thing. And I admire you for owning up to all this shit, even if I'm not ready to forgive. Yet.
I'll miss you, Nahum. And you, Theo. You may be the biggest dork I've ever known, but you're a mensch. And I adore you. I know you're angry, and that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me.
Sai.
No. Fuck that. We'll see each other again. And I love you like a big sister. Always will. Stay safe. This is the last mile. You'll make it.
Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. No hugs from me, though. I don't want any tears.
You're staying?
I'm a militant motherfucker. Whatever the hell justice are aiming to do, I'm aiming to stop them. That's hard work to do remotely. And honestly, the stuff this one said inspired me. Maybe I'll even introduce her to some people.
This is your last warning, people. I'm pulling out of here in 10 seconds.
They're ready, Ruth. She'll take care of you folks. She's the best goddamn librarian we got. Now, let's clear the streets before the drones arrive. I know this little joint only 10, 15 minutes away. We can grab a beer and call some folks.
Sure.
Is anyone gonna tell me how you all made it to New York?
That would mean getting into details about how 9 IUs have Vox to...
No! No. We swore.
Never again.
I mean, she just did it again earlier today,
Never
so...
again. Again.
Oh, come on, guys. It wasn't that bad, was it?
Speak for yourself, Theo. Age has dulled all your senses.
Hey, I'm not that much older than you know.
Why isn't she saying anything?
Oh God, not again.
Did you have anything to do with that disease-spreading bescarved weasel who manhandled me?
Pardon? She means Desmond. Our contact in Detroit.
Ah, was a contractor. Never worked with him personally. We don't often have turncoats among us. Nova Scotia's due diligence track record is exemplary.
I'll be the judge of that young lady person.
Whoa.
It's bigger than I expected.
do anything for a swim right now.
The Atlantic? In October?
It's beautiful.
This is nothing compared to the Pacific
No.
Ocean.
Let them have this.
What are those buildings?
One of many failed experiments. To save us all from the rising tides. The towers harness tidal waves to generate power. They might still be functional, but there aren't many of them left. There's a motel coming up in 2 miles.
It's getting brighter. Maybe a good time to stop for the day.
You could have just gone at the motel.
I figured there'd be rest stops. Can you guys just give me a minute? I don't like to talk when I...
Talk when you what, Theo?
He's pea-shy.
He's... Oh my god. Theo's pea-shy.
I hate you guys. So much.
You're saying they didn't know about experiments on children going back 2 decades? No. They're just covering up. They must know.
That's what it sounded like.
You don't really buy that, do you?
Look, I'm just telling you what they said. I don't know what the truth is. And I'm not sure I care anymore.
Me neither.
Why are we looking at a rodent?
It's dead.
Yes, a dead rodent. Why are we looking at a dead rodent?
Because it's federally protected. It's Ward's favorite animal. We hit it with our car. That's a crime punishable with up to 10 years in a federal prison.
We need to get rid of it unless we want more attention from justice.
I think we got their attention already.
Guys, it's a squirrel. I've got this.
Okay, push harder. Almost. Almost. Got it. Nice job. You'll be able to take over for Ruth in no time.
The libraries are on the verge of extinction. We managed to keep them operational for decades, but now...
But you can rebuild, right? You can't just let them win.
We can try. It took the better part of my life to build the Weave, and it's not easy to recruit people we can trust. But it's possible. Especially with the aid of people like you. Right now, we do the most good by getting you and your cargo to Nova Scotia.
Hey, oh, check this out.
Check this out, what?
Darling, did you know Lady Justice named her dog after an organized crime syndicate? Get it? I'm known.
Oh, I thought you were... No, never mind.
Come on, tell me.
The accent, it reminded me of CT.
Oh, sorry. Let's, talk about something else.
Okay. Pax, who's the baby's father? Gnome said it's not theirs.
Whoa, okay.
A guy I met back in Pacifica. Nobody you'd know.
That's true. I don't know a lot of people.
Pax, some guy from Pacifica, their kid, and us. One big happy family.
Zeke, stop tapping on our seat. I'm trying very hard to astral project myself into a dimension with more leg room.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Think they can see us from the highway?
I doubt it. And if they could, we're just a big family in a boring van.
There are still functioning lighthouses?
Justice converted them to scan the skies and monitor signs of a potential European invasion.
Yep, as if Europe would want to come in close to this country.
Kind of morbid that these houses are still standing.
The government's not about to spend money tearing these coastal towns down.
You could go diving and find some valuable shit in there.
Have you done a lot of diving?
If you want to see me in a swimsuit, Theo, just ask. That's how I met my third husband.
Never
and
mind.
he...
Ugh, Nine. Do we need to stop again?
That could have been anyone. Don't look at me. Look at the child.
Well, you're blaming the kid who doesn't speak? That's unbelievable.
There's a Betty's coming up in a few miles. You can all relieve yourselves.
And eat. Ah, I'm starving.
Isn't everyone sick and tired of Betty's?
Oh boy, you've stepped in it now.
Sick of Pax. Can I have a minute?
I'm kinda hungry.
This won't take long, and I don't know when or if we'll have another chance to speak. Is it Jacobs? I ask because I assume you haven't been in touch with Jacob since Pacifica?
It was after the sessions ended. We kept it completely professional while...
I'm sure you did. Does he know about the pregnancy?
He does. Why do you care?
Do you know where Jacob is, Pax?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Fair enough. I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way out. You have a child to protect. Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting. What Saul and your friend Sai are doing is admirable, but ineffectual. Sure, they might do some good before they burn out or get killed. But if you combine your powers and your device with Nova Scotia's resources, we might have a chance to save the Republic. Maybe even the world. I want you to consider it, Pax. You could be instrumental in the coming fight.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I may not know as much as Jacob does, but I know enough. What that device does, what your words can do to reality. I spent most of my life on the Weave, building libraries from nothing. But you don't have to count up little victories over the decades like I did. If we can amplify your voice, you could change everything in an instant. And do what I could never do. Use the hand you were dealt to create a better future for everyone. I just need to know what you're thinking. If you're open to continuing the good work. Justice has been suppressing language and using it to control the people. We want to use it to free them, to give them autonomy again.
I can see the merits in working with you with Nova Scotia.
Good. I'm glad I was able to get through to you.
I'm not quite sold on it yet, but...
You don't have to be. You can decide for yourself when you get there. Think it over until then. They'll be waiting for us. I can't say I'm hungry, but we should eat while we can.
Welcome to Betty's, Sweet Pea.
I think I'm ready to order.
What can I get you to eat?
I'll have the mac and cheese. Last time I visited a Betty's, I didn't get to try it.
Doing okay, hun? You look a little down.
Just tired.
I can imagine. Go join your friends, Toots. I'll get started on your orders. And sweetheart, you're getting a slice of apple pie on the house.
You know you can tell me your name. Nobody...
Having a deep conversation over here?
If I can guess her name, at least we have something. It feels wrong to smuggle her out of the country with no idea where she came from or who her parents are. I don't know how I feel about just leaving her in Nova Scotia with a bunch of strangers. I saw you with Ruth. Sorry for prying, but I have to say I'm curious. I don't know how high her position is in the Weave, but I bet it's up there.
She wants me to do more. Everyone wants me to do more. She made some good points, and I probably owe it to her to think it over. The Weave has saved our butts on multiple occasions.
I think I get it. At the start of this mission, I thought I knew what was going on, what I wanted. To get through this job, go home to my family. But you all showed me that I didn't have to wait to start living again. You're one of the first friends I've had in a long time. A long time. I'm grateful for that, Pax. Whatever happens next, I know you'll do the right thing. Anyway, you know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know. Except Pax, maybe. And she can keep a secret. Trust me. I know. Is it Xiomara? Or...
There I was, pretending to be the club owner.
Whoa, okay. Whoa.
Sai would have challenged you all to a duel for the honor of being Betty's favorite.
I would have yielded. She's the original superfan.
The Betty I knew was creepy. I didn't like her at all. This one's better.
Not long until we're sipping Mai Tais on the beaches of Nova Scotia.
Isn't Nova Scotia cold?
Okay, metaphorical Mai Tais and beaches, but we'll be safe. And they will help us. And maybe we can relax for once.
That sounds good.
What will you do when this is over, Z?
Not totally sure yet. But Ruth got me thinking about the libraries. Maybe I can talk to those Nova Scotians about rebuilding their network. Because, I mean, this country is fucked without them, so. But I also might have some responsibilities as an aunt in my future. And I mean, that's pretty important too. I don't know, maybe Pax can help me figure out what I'll be doing next. But anyway, that's a conversation for later. As I was saying... Whoa, okay, whoa. If anyone is Betty's favorite, it's me, okay? So, anyway... Whoa, okay, whoa. If anyone is Betty's favorite, it's me, okay?
As I was saying, is it Xiomara?
Since you're done with the Marilyn bio, here's something new to read.
Oh, lovely. A 10-year-old Republic print magazine about C-list celebrities I've never heard of. This'll be riveting. You know, with an actress for a mother, trash like this used to be such a tiresome violation of privacy. But then I got older, and I realized none of it was real, or hyperbole at best. And my perspective shifted. It might be rubbish, but at least it entertains.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to smoke in here?
I'm not much for arbitrary rules, love. Part of my charm. But don't worry. This is my final fag. A gift from Ruth.
Need to pick up another carton in Nova Scotia?
No, I need a change. It took almost losing you to a psychopath with a badge to get me to quit.
What kind of change?
The good kind, hopefully. I need a bit of reform, particularly in how I treat people. I've leaned on my Vox for too long, used surviving as an excuse for it. I want to do better. But that means I might have to take off for a while after we see this through. Might even visit Mum again, if you can believe it. I thought you ought to know. So now you do.
Like I said, is it Xiomara?
Okay, folks, that's everything. Now you get in here and chow down while it's still hot.
I am so ready for this.
Oh my god, Theo, are you eating fried chicken?
I don't just eat vegetables, you know.
Yes, you do.
You seen me eat a hot dog.
Have we, though?
I don't remember that.
I'm too tired. I don't know if you're joking or not.
Speaking of tired, do they have coffee?
Only the fake stuff, but
I ordered 2 pots.
Only 2? You obviously haven't been paying attention to Ziggy's caffeine intake.
Oh, is that how you get your zig?
Oh my lord. It's that song.
What song?
From the car, in Pacifica. And the bar?
Betty, could you turn that up for us?
Come on now, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die. Ooh.
Set list.
Only the best from the official Badlands Bar and Grill Battle of the Bands champions.
Gnome, great spooning.
You've done a forking great job yourself.
Sai would have loved this.
She could play the hell out of some silverware, I bet.
Alrighty, folks, here's your coffee.
Oh, finally.
And, we'll take a third pot when you have a chance. Please. Thank you.
Slow down. Pax is hurt.
I'm fine. Just keep going. Come on. Don't be a crybaby. We can do this. We can do this.
Did we lose them?
I don't see anyone following us.
Hopefully they didn't turn back to follow the rest of them.
I don't think so. Most of them stuck with the car. The rest came after us. I think Theo made a clean escape with the others.
All thanks to Nine and her Vox.
Don't. Please. Not now. Not ever.
And what about Ruth?
She knew what she was doing, Eli. We can't worry about her now.
Who are they?
Well, I'm guessing Puritans. Justice isn't this competent.
That ship looked familiar.
Justice would have just killed us. The Puritans want us alive, at least until they get the cargo.
Ruth said the pier's on the south end of the peninsula, about a mile away.
Didn't she say to also look out for a lighthouse?
There's a light in the sky, in that direction.
We keep to a straight line until we hit the ocean.
Hopefully the others will be safe following the main road.
Oh, hey, the lighthouse. Come on, it's not far.
How do we cross this in a straight line?
I'm not setting foot in a bog with sink like stones.
We follow the path. Let's go. At least we know where we're going.
Pax, is the baby go-
Wait, which? Did you guys hear that?
Anyway, Pax is... Look, there.
Is it a plane?
Yeah, that's a Puritan ship, all right.
They know we're here.
Pax, is the baby going to be okay? With all the running and jumping, and you're already injured.
Not helping.
What do we do?
Stay close to me, O.
There will be no negotiations this time. Put down the data key now, or we will kill you all and take it.
We don't have it.
You know you don't have the stolen EMP generator this time, right? It won't go well for you.
Try us.
All right.
It hasn't been so much for losing them.
Well, they were bound to catch up with us sooner or later.
Better us than the others. Bye.
Eyes on me.
By the others, I mean Theo.
I know, Eli. I know.
I hope. Justice.
I thought I'd be glad to see those guys. Their shields down. They'll be vulnerable.
So it hasn't been a problem so far. We don't have much choice.
Right, how'd they find us?
I don't know, maybe someone reported the van. Maybe they followed the item, but it doesn't matter. Let's leave while we still can.
They're fighting each other.
We can make a run.
Let's go.
In your face!
Looks like there's a bridge we can cross ahead.
You're burning.
Blocks the way.
Take the lead. Follow What are you waiting for? Cross up ahead.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
There goes our exit.
We'll have to hold them off until we figure something else out.
Like what?
I'm not sure.
I think we can use the ship to get across.
Just say something.
I will.
Please just surrender the data. It's the only thing she wants from you.
And what do you want?
What do I want what she wants. She's trying to make a better world. We have common enemies. I don't know why you can't see that.
She wants to murder Anomals.
She wants to cure the world. Unmoderated language is destroying the fabric of society. You must realize that. We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good, and she understands better than most what's required.
I'm sure you believe that, but we're not ready to be sacrificed. And we don't have the data. So let's just get on with this, okay?
I'm really disappointed.
So you're disappointed in us. Bitch attack!
Of course, you've been disappointed.
Everything you say sounds like it's borrowed from your boss.
It's an honor to serve her.
See what I mean?
You are tiresome.
You can walk away anytime. I won't stop you.
It's
in your face.
It's not the fighting that exhausts me. It's the childish rambling.
Trust me, you're not exactly the ideal conversationalist.
You know what that is. You could tell me and you've done this.
Don't make me dignify that with a response.
You can't win against us.
We'll find out.
You are vastly outnumbered and outmatched. There are no religious fanatics.
Oh, the irony.
To an irrational society, our rationality may seem like fanaticism.
I just know that you got that from an inspirational poster.
Is this how you want to die? With juvenile insults from your last words?
Better than dying in one of your research facilities.
Then, at least, you would have done some service to society.
As if you know anything about that. Take that!
I'm done. She'll be here soon. There's nowhere to go. You and your kind have already lost.
Oh.
Shit. I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were done talking. Look, do we need to fight you too? Because we will.
No, stop. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to make sure you get away.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you make a beeline.
But why?
Because you were telling the truth, Pax. I don't know what's going on, but we've been lied to. All of us. There are facilities.
You're damn right there are.
Living proof, right here.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. But I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions. I don't know what any of it means, but I can't in good conscience let them take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So, you're just going to let us leave?
Looks like it, but you need to hurry. When I said they're sending everything we've got...
You don't need to tell us twice. Let's go. I hope you find the answers you're looking for.
I think I can hear the ocean.
I can definitely smell it.
We're getting close.
Is that the dock? Where's the boat? And the others?
Boat's not due until midnight. I'm sure they'll be here soon. We led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a driveway over here.
Should be it. Everyone good?
Perfectly peachy, boss.
Yes.
Still breathing.
Everyone okay?
Absolutely fucking peachy, Pax.
Oh shit. What's happening?
Stay calm. We got this. Theo?
Just talk to them.
Who is that?
The queen bitch who's been chasing us since Utah. This has all been so unnecessary. Give me the data key.
Don't give her anything.
You know, we could just kill you all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to. Look, we are not the villains here. Justice and your masters, they're the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world.
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it. But I appreciate you're not trying to use vocals. It wouldn't have worked. Filtering makes it a bit difficult to hear what you're saying. Unfortunately, we weren't able to equip everyone, but my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype. All we want is to restrict it. For the good of everyone.
What's with this data? Why is it so valuable?
Wait, you're serious? You don't know? So why did you... I don't understand. It's a codex. We've spent decades, billions of dollars compiling it, and... You shouldn't be carrying it around like that on a fucking memory stick. What if you dropped it somewhere? We've managed to decipher large parts of the proto-language, and we're so close to figuring out how to use it. Of course, we don't need that key. The data is safe. There were multiple backups, but we can't have it getting lost or falling into the wrong hands.
You're trying to understand and control the proto-language? It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand. Our vocals aren't about the words. They are about empathy. I use my words as weapons. Every conversation a confrontation. Before this trip, I didn't know how to listen. So how could I know what to say? Z, I never saw you as a person. I only saw you as my little sister. Despite all your quips and sarcasm, you're an idealist. And you're going to do great things. Gnome, there was so much history getting in our way, but I see you now. You need to go home. You need to reset. Eli, you will always do what's right to help those in need. And Theo, you have so much strength. And you're our buddy, but that's not all you are. You are our leader. Our crew dad. And I love you. I love all of you.
That was beautiful. Now hand over the data key.
I told you I could kill you all. I'm not a murderer. I don't want to kill anyone, but I don't feel morally obliged not to. This is about something much bigger than individual lives. The history books will agree with me, and...
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia. They have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again, but Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
I mean, I replaced a few components, but it only finished charging last night. We got lucky.
We should head to the dock. The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she isn't much of a threat without them. Or her ship. Justice will be here soon, I expect.
Okay, let's go.
I appreciate that, Pax. I'm not a natural leader, but I've grown into it.
How's the arm?
Nothing a doc can't fix. Listen, what you said back there, what you did, you gave us strength. Without those words, I would have been powerless.
It was all true. You're one of us now, Theo.
That means a lot, Pax. I feel like I've grown closer to everyone. You've made an effort to include me and open up to me. I appreciate that. What you've said and done matters. To me. To the others. There's one more thing. If anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister, Beatrice. Let her know about a potential cure.
Nothing's going to happen, Theo.
Just listen, please. About Nova Scotia. I can't ask you to help her. I don't even know how you do that, but I want her to know there's hope. If I can't tell her myself.
Of course I will.
Thank you, Pax. Boat's not here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should. That's the child who was with the Overseer. Hey, kid. We're not going to hurt you. You should head back to shore. I'm sure someone will help you get back home. You okay, kid? What's your name? You should go back to shore. You can't stay here, kid.
Careful, Theo. Keep your distance. Theo? Be careful!
No! Theo?
Christ.
Paradox, axiom, opposing forces. We represent axiom, the absolute binary truth. Nothing is subjective, nothing is uncertain. There's only true or false, and nothing in between. By unleashing axiom to change the cosmos, you are now an enemy of paradox. We welcome you.
Pax? What? What?
Pax.
I don't know. It wasn't me. I think it was... I don't know how I did that. Or what I said. Theo.
He's gone.
Guys, wait. I'm not getting on that boat.
No, I didn't think you would. What's your plan?
I spent some time speaking with Ruth on the way up here, and she opened my eyes to what this country really needs. Seeing the weave crumble before our eyes in Utah, Colorado, and New York, and with Ruth, the weave needs to be rebuilt, and I think I can help. I can help. I can make a difference. So, you know what? I'm staying. I'm staying for the libraries and hopefully to help other anomals. So I guess this is goodbye, Pax. What will you do once you get to Nova Scotia?
Staying there. At least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to just do the mission. Figure out next steps along the way. But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements. But now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the Weave, the librarians, they have the tools, the vision. I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
When did you make up your mind about all this?
It was never a single choice. It was every choice. Adding up. Every step of the way. The truth is, we don't really know how any of this works. Free will, fate, chaos. We're blind to it. Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless or that there's no purpose or that we have no control over this universe, but we just have to exist and react in every moment, regardless of how that moment came to be. And this decision or consequence, it just feels right, even if it's not a choice.
It sounds like the right decision. For both of you. And I guess this is, goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
Okay. Since it looks like we're all doing this, we're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl. What Ruth said makes sense. Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other Anomals. And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if cure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better, I can't turn my back on that opportunity.
What about you? What are you thinking?
I figured we'd stick together until the bitter end. But Sai's long gone, and Theo's... I'm staying with you as far as this boat goes. After that, I need to go home. I haven't been back for a very long time, and there's unresolved business to take care of. Until then, I'll enjoy the amenities, cash in my reward. See Nova Scotia. Never expected to say those words.
I think our captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting us go. So long, Z. We'll see each other again. And I promise it won't be another 15 years.
16, Pax, it was 16. And, yeah. Well, yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, can we get a move on? I don't want to miss my one chance to leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind. The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure you'll regret staying. Don't tell me I didn't warn you.